Come on. All the celebrities. Hey, come on. Dit moet je voelen. Simply the best. Come on.
Okay, komt-ie.
Come on, baby.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go. Hello everyone and welcome. As always, your song requests in chat, and I'm gonna play whatever I decide, and that's it. Sound good? Hey, come here, relax, enjoy, chill.
This lack of positive enforcement that surrounds me is failing. I can't seem to get these morons banned. My mods are closing in. Don't worry, Phil. It's okay. His money you can take. Things are back in order. My life's secure. Rolling in my streets. These kids, they will not.
Yeah, Liquid Richard Reasons is gonna be next. If you can tell me the depressing song, the name of that, then I can find it.
Detractors all over the networks gain up on me, critiquing, reacting against all laws. I am feeling more motivated. Exhausting how I can't seem to get these morons banned. My mods are coming in.
Oh, the song name for this is Trolling by D.A Crowley.
My life's secure. Trolling in my streets. These kids, they will not stop telling me to quit and finally get a job. Trolling.
The depressing song? You mean My Depression? I can play that too. I like that song a lot.
That pulls away my focus, debating this lack of positive enforcement that surrounds me is failing.
Liquid Richard Productions. Welcome
That was a perfect mix.
to Miami Black.
There's a million things that I stress about every day.
Yeah, he does sound like Cruz.
That I stress about
He
every
definitely does, but it's not him.
day. There's a reason why I feel like a fat tub of shit every ounce of my day.
Okay, this song gets me by surprise. I don't know this one.
Nothing. There's reasons for nothing.
There's a reason for the chill.
I'm a 30-year-old overweight male. Have no dreams or ambitions. All those have died. All those.
I can also do the Burger King song.
Those days.
Yeah, that song, I like that too.
That's the day where you gain fucking weight. That's the day where you gain.
Yeah, I have no idea how much Cat weighs right now.
Where you gain.
I don't have an idea.
That's the day.
Allegedly, she goes to work, so it can be as much as Wings.
That I hope your parents die. I don't smile. I hope your family dies in automobile.
Whoa, what the fuck are those lyrics, dude?
I hope your parents die.
Wow, great. Such a positive fucking stream. Ban whoever asked for this song. Such a toxic song.
Shut up, Rick.
Ban everybody.
Wings.
I'm going on a clownward spiral.
There's a million things. There's a million things that I stress about every day. Every day. That I stress about every day. Every day. There's a reason why I feel like a fat tub of shit every ounce of my day. Ounce of my day. There's reasons.
It's a vintage Liquid song.
There's reasons for nothing. Look here.
Look here, listen. Appearing offline does not fucking stop it. So stop giving advice you know nothing about. Take a pill. Go where they found you. And just chill. Yeah, I might start after this song. Probably gonna be playing music for like 10 minutes.
That's very alarming, is that?
And again, I forgot to turn on the timer. Forgot the soundboard.
I need that money.
Completely unprofessional.
Real talk. I agree with you.
It's not just that someone has super thanks, is that Snort Burnell has super thanks, and DSP doesn't have super thanks. Hey, big ups Paul for the super chat. Off to work, have fun without... Oh man. Well, big ups to work. And we're gonna have fun for sure. Big ups.
And I have to play games for a living. And I have to play games for a living.
Yeah, the wings thing in the Discord channel, I saw that too. I watched it on Raven Dolphin stream. It was pretty great.
I'm no longer playing any kind of computer game. I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve. I don't want to improve my stream. I shake the earth when I move.
I just want to get the ability to be able to clip my streams. That would be cool.
I don't.
Because then chat can clip stuff and I can put it on the timestamps. It's gonna be almost like a real stream. What are we gonna be watching today? Let me see. A lot of clips from a lot of stuff. DSP whining about his dying channel. Unboxing the fight stick, of course, that's a great fucking thing.
If I quite good enough.
Dr.Disrespect rant, of course.
50 pounds, you have trouble wiping your ass, man.
He was begging people not to leave during break.
500-pound man that has nothing to live for. I've been sent 4 hookers. 4 hookers.
Then there's a shitty Activision rant that is so dumb. I'm not gonna cover that at all. That shit was lame.
Hookers.
I have nothing to add to
I
it.
shake the earth when I move.
Okay, one last song. I already found it.
The earth when I move.
Very nice.
I don't want to improve
Big ups to whoever's gonna know what this song is
my stream.
when it comes on.
I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve. I don't want to.
And some FGC stuff I have. Some clips of people hating on DSP. It's great. Even Fred is in those. Yeah, I've been gaming. I tried Bloodborne. It's a real gamer's game and I suck, but that's kind of normal. And yeah, I've been playing FIFA as usual. Oh, I played Battlefield last night. Battlefield 5.
Excuse me.
Liquid Richard albums.
Are you boyfriend free? Look at me.
Alright, sing with me, you
I'm
guys.
sitting here sad
Probably don't know
lonely.
this one, but you will.
Without a fire, but a desire to not hear you say
I have a boyfriend.
and I see the ladies walking along one by one, and I never
I prefer the Liquid Chris cover of this, but this one is also good. Liquid Chris was personal, that's why it's better. Tell me why. What is Chris doing in prison? He's exercising his handwriting. That's what he's doing. Liquid Chris is an actual doctor? That's crazy, man. He was an epic troll, truly. Epic troll. And he wasn't like toxic at all, as far as I know.
Tell me why I'm stuck in a virgin.
And with rage. Hey, big ups, Kangar 18.
Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I have a boyfriend. Why do all of those stupid jerks get on
The stupid jerks.
girl?
You'll see when the dimensional merge happens. You're all gonna be screwed.
But I want you to know that I am alone.
And I also have a new Ludwig World Order video came out that's about Perry that I wanted to watch because it's a Ludwig video. I know it's gonna be fun, but it's an hour long, so I was thinking maybe I would watch it off stream and then I can show you the fun shit. It's not DSP. I don't want to spend 2 hours watching it and pausing and talking about it. Big ups to all the Rose chews, all the Sonic chews, all the Liquid Chris. Liquid fucking Chris. Tell me why. Is DSP famous here? No. He's not famous anywhere outside of Kiwi farms and this specific community of shitheads and toxic people. Wow, this song is way too loud. Tell me why. Melted Candle Man asks me for money every day. Tell me why. Tell me why.
I am your boyfriend.
Wow, big ups to the epic fucking intro, dude. This was amazing. Now let's get to the actual point of the stream. Hello everyone, welcome to this stream during the month that Christmas is taking place, which means it's not exactly Christmas themed, but it's winter themed. Anyways, welcome everyone. Hello, how is it going? I hope you're doing well. Get yourself a drink or a snack or whatever. And let's go watch some Phil. Now, not a lot happened with him. A fan donated a fighting stick. He was salty again on pre-stream fucking podcast. So yeah, you know what it is. Let's just get into this quick video first. DSP begs his audience not to leave during his pee break. Yeah, he was begging them for longer than it would take him to actually go on break. So, oh yeah, and his memberships tanked massively. He has actually more WWE champion like people than actual members on YouTube, which is great. Now, let's switch to the actual screen. Wow, this is amazing. Let's start. I'm done meandering. If you like the stream, you can smash that like button like Tyrone Smash Cat, I guess. And we can get into it. Okay, let's go.
All right, let's get started.
Okay, let's go.
One quick thing, guys. I have to piss really bad.
Okay.
I don't know why I have to piss so bad today, but I do. I have to piss.
Oh, yeah, just remember, man, it's the holidays. I shouldn't be trolling Phil. Okay, I'm taking the stream down anyways. Deleting my channel. Ah, psych.
So, because I have to piss, unfortunately, I do have to take like a 2-minute pause. It won't be a break. It'll be a pause.
It won't be a break, it will be a pause. Mr. Semantics.
Because if not, I mean, holding in my pee-pee.
He's the CEO of Semantics Incorporated, man. This guy is insane.
The company's name is Burnell Productions.
Okay, stop fucking correcting me, DSP.
An hour.
You don't even know what your company's name is.
You heard yourself. You know what I mean? So
Semantics. It's not a break, it's a pause. And now he talked about it for like 3 minutes. Is he still here in this video? Okay, I guess I'll find out. Let me not be a shithead straight off the gate. Let me just wait a little bit to be a shithead. I should play some music in the background again.
I swear to you, this is not an official break. I swear
you could have been back already. Come on.
Do not leave. Please do not leave the stream. Do not run off and say, "Oh, Phil's on a break."
Please do not
I'll
leave
come
the
back in
stream.
4 hours when the stream's over. Please do.
Like the stream is gonna be set on fire or
That'd be
something.
great. If I leave and I come back and there's an amazing amount of contributions on the stream, that'd be even better.
Wow, the epic fucking joke, the sarcastic joke. If I go on a break and you send me a lot of money, that's gonna be awesome.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Great, Phil.
Phil, you're peeing. Here's a pee
You're
reward. Here you
peeing?
go. Here's a nice peeing tip. That'd
Yeah,
be great.
okay,
It's not gonna
no,
happen. I'm
no,
just joking.
please.
But
Carry
please
on.
don't leave. I'm gonna be.
Please
I
don't
swear
leave.
to you, I'm gonna
He's
be right
rehearsing
back. This
for
is
the
not a real
divorce
break.
arc. He's rehearsing for when Kat decides to get her bags.
I'm just gonna piss.
Please
and
don't
be
leave.
Right back. I swear to you. All right,
Swear to
I'll
you.
be right back. Here we go.
And
Okay,
2
guys,
minutes,
I told you it
15
wasn't a
seconds
real
later,
break. I'm
okay?
back. Oh wow!
Took you
Ladies
2
and
minutes to
gentlemen,
piss?
During the non-break, Chicken Man tipped me $149 and said P-tip.
This guy has the best fucking pay pigs. The best fucking pay pigs. What an epic moment. I love this stream. This is why I'm around. And it just started. I swear I haven't seen this before, I think. I don't remember the massive tip. The massive behind the scenes, but during the pause tip. Very fucking nice. Is he trolling? This is gonna be fucking fake, right? He baited me again. Just like last night, fake OIC was saying in his chat that some restreamer was fucking talking about fake donations.
Chicken Man, thank you so very
He name dropped Chicken Man. Dude, I'm getting fucking baited. I should stop the stream right now.
One fell swoop.
Deleting this stream.
We hit all
It's gonna be like
of
Wings
our goals
streams.
for the day. That means we're gonna have all the rewards right up front, right now.
Yeah,
Thank
this
you,
guy
Chicken Man.
fucking sucks.
Isn't that amazing? I'm just kidding. Chicken Man tipped $1.40.
Ah, how dare you're kidding? You
know, I
just
bet
got me
Chicken Man,
laughing,
when I said
asshole.
that, he
Come
probably
on.
freaked out.
Yeah,
Probably
Chicken Man freaked out.
What? And he started checking. He's like, I said that much. I
Yeah,
can't
but
afford
he
that.
definitely should. Since he name dropped a pay pig, yeah. Yeah, we just started, man. We just started. Welcome. Welcome, everybody.
I'm just messing with him. Thank you, Chicken Man, for the $1.50 tip.
Ack.
P-tip. Thank you for the P-tip. Imagine that really shitting himself. What the fuck? I didn't say that.
Oh, now people are shitting themselves. Okay, that's fucking great.
Oh, you did a super chat too? Oh, cool. Well, ladies and gentlemen, Insomniatic Meat actually sent me a $20 tip and said P-pause tip. Thank you very much for
Wow.
the P-pause tip,
Fucking
Insomniatic
awesome.
Meat. Now see me.
And now this is for me for getting baited. Oh, fuck you. What the fuck, man? Okay. Okay, I understand.
Kicked in the nuts
All
and
right.
slapped in the face by the
All
person
right.
who was present. I really appreciate
All right.
that.
Sounds
And those
good.
two, too.
Sounds good.
Get that up on the leaderboard. Thank you, Insomniatic Meat.
Get that up on the scoreboard. Insomniatic Meat.
And that will jump us up
Very
to
fucking
$31
nice.
in tips to start, which is a great start considering I haven't booted the game yet.
Hey, you got Death Stranding. That's awesome. Enjoy the cutscenes.
All right,
For
now
the
let's
first like 6 hours.
actually play the game.
Nah, it's an overreaction. They're only 5 hours. Okay, this was the first video. Let's get into the next thing. DSP is mad about Dr.Disrespect for some reason. Let's see why. Big ups to Hate Army Watch for the clip. Hey Jay Kramer, how's it going?
So,
Hey, big ups first Phil for the super chat. First time donating. I watch you on demand. That's great. You can watch anyway, and thanks for the contribution.
it's funny because about a month ago, a little before, actually I would say a little
About a month ago,
more,
let's
a little
go.
more than a month ago. All right, there were content creators on the internet who will remain anonymous. I will not specifically call out any particular content creators.
This guy's very quiet.
There's no way I would ever do that.
Maybe my music is very loud.
Giant can of writhing worms that would come back to wriggle up my pants and bother me.
Okay, something going in his pants. We're back to normalcy.
Content creators on the internet who are strongly criticizing
Content creators on the internet, by the way. I love this. I love the general umbrella term. We know who you're talking about. Just say somebody's name. Just say him, because you want the beef, but you're pussy. Come on.
these
Get the beef. If you want the beef, go get the beef. Go get all the smoke. But don't be like this. This is lame.
Basically saying the following: wow, it plays really good and it looks really good, but
Okay? Graphics are
Man.
good. Man.
343 Industries just has no idea what they're doing because
Okay. Isn't that what they said on the subreddit? But it was super toxified. was mega toxified.
No.
It got even him ranting about how toxified Reddit is without ever being on Reddit.
If they don't add
because
a
it's
Battle
Phil.
Royale,
Because he knows.
Infinite, there's no way anyone will be playing this game in 3 weeks, right? This game will fail. This game will ultimately be a flop. People will have like
Wait,
hype for
people are saying it? What?
No one's gonna play it. All anyone cares about is, you know.
All anyone cares about. Okay, let's start with the absolutes. It's almost
now,
like
I came out at that time. This was before
nothing.
Halo Infinite multiplayer had publicly released, and I responded to that attitude, and I said, I just feel like there's sadly people who
sadly.
live in their own bubble and their own
Okay,
world.
sadly. It's not sadly. He loves talking about this. It's not sadly. And the sadly and the I hate to say it, it's lame as fuck. Don't say this. Because you love talking about shit like that. You love talking trash to unnamed people on the internet. It's not sadly. He's loving talking shit like this.
Okay.
It's his bread and butter.
Very sadly.
And his cherry juice.
Think that they are the center of the universe. And you know what? Considering how popular some of these people are and the insane amount of money they make for literally nothing.
For literally nothing. What? What? Yo, I thought based on what DSP is, and they're supposed to be better than DSP because they make a massive amount of money more, and also they pay their taxes. So this kind of makes me think that their content is, first of all, more meaningful than Phil. Second of all, more quality than Phil. And third of all, more appealing to the general population than Phil. But now it's for nothing, right? Okay. But he gets money for something. Sounds very fucking good.
Attitude. You know, back 10, 15 years ago. 15 years ago now. Let's try that again. Back about 10 years ago.
Oh, let's go back 10 years ago. The fucking time capsule segment.
I had the same attitude. I mean, I was never as popular as these guys were. I never made $1 million+ in a year.
Okay. Okay.
I'm not going to say nothing. I never made $1 million in a year.
Yeah, well, for what? What did they do? What did they do for $1 million a year?
But
yeah, all right. Sounds fucking good, DSP.
I felt like my shit didn't stink. I felt like I was Mr. Popular and everything I did was right, and everyone who criticized me and said stuff against me was
yeah, that was great. Remember when he got kicked off of Blip? He was saying, he literally said to the boss at Blip, "I'm a mature adult with a business degree, so don't fuck with me." Well, he didn't say don't fuck with me, but yeah.
And I felt like I knew better than everyone else.
Yeah.
I was in my own bubble.
Okay. Yeah, you were super toxic.
My own bubble, and I felt this is
but they're
on YouTube.
not very toxic. That's the thing. As people, I haven't seen Dr.Disrespect being toxic. I think, or at least I haven't seen him. I don't watch his stuff, so yeah. Maybe he is.
I did. I was full of
Maybe he's assaulting people all the time.
The biggest, best content creator on YouTube. I thought that I was the most handsome guy on YouTube.
Did you? Did you?
You know, everyone.
Yeah.
Men,
What about handsome? What?
We're constantly desiring me and my content. I just felt
well, you moved in with 2 of your fans. Of course, it's separate occasions, but yeah, you still did that. So
I felt like that was me.
I guess
I was the guy on the pedestal.
He was the guy. He felt like that, actually?
No.
Bro. Oh, no. Okay.
Obviously, I never felt
okay.
like that at all.
It was sarcasm.
I did feel like my content was great and that someone should criticize what I said because
it was never great.
If I'm popular and I'm making
now great, and I know that's a subjective, I would argue, but his content was never great. His content at best was below average. That's definitely, even back in the day.
That I did feel. I did.
Yeah, I got baited again.
At that time.
No, okay. You should say all these things and then say, no, it didn't happen. Oh, I was thinking, I'm so big and so popular. No.
Exactly, Tony. I was basically had very bad narcissism.
He had it. He had very bad narcissism way back in the day. Nowadays, it's great. Nowadays, he's cured it all.
I would say probably the years of like.
All right, tell me about narcissism. The thing that doesn't go away, just like depression.
That thing started to change for me, and I realized that that's probably not a good attitude to have, and I should start to open my horizons to criticism.
Wow, Horizon Zero Dawn.
To be honest, you know,
Forbidden Beg.
Now, years later, I can admit it. Okay, back then I couldn't because if I did, it would have shown incredible weakness and a big flaccid member. But I'm, you know, now I can look back and say, man, I was stupid back then, right? I'm very different today. Today my member is not half as flaccid.
Really?
But anyway.
What? What?
The point.
A flaccid member, Phil. Phil,
You have this
we saw you bust, bro. Come on.
very inflated opinion of yourself.
Oh yeah, now his back in the day, his narcissism was really bad, and now it's really good. It's good narcissism because it helps him stay delusional. And back in the day, it was hurting him. Now it's helping him. It's protecting his family. Actually, it is.
And you don't think that anyone else out there is even worth talking about. And I know because I've been there. Okay, so I'm not necessarily saying that this is an attitude that it doesn't make sense that it happens. But
What are you necessarily saying? Can you just say what you're saying?
So anyway, getting back to the point.
Instead of being one of those people that is saying, well, I'm not saying this and I'm not saying that, but this and that. Well, what are you saying? Say the thing.
Creators.
Okay, content creators on the internet
Some gaming
that make money for a living, playing video games on the internet, on a streaming service or an on-demand video service. Okay, these people. What about them?
Some gaming MDs.
Gaming MDs. Dr.Disrespect. Okay, there you go. Gaming MDs. Too pussy to name drop Dr.Disrespect. Way too pussy.
That basically, if Halo Infinite doesn't have Battle Royale, there's no way that Halo Infinite will be successful.
This was some nonsense. This is a misinterpretation of what he said.
Fail miserably.
Okay,
There's no possible way.
Yes, that's exactly. Dr. Disrespect made a public service announcement saying, if Halo doesn't have Battle Royale, it's gonna miserably fail. No one's gonna care ever. And no one will ever think of that game again. Never. Ever again in the future, in the past, alternative timelines. Never.
Halo Infinite would ever last more than
all right, never.
No one's gonna be playing it. No one's gonna be talking about it.
Sounds good.
You need Battle Royale.
Yes.
All right. Now, I strongly criticize this.
Those games that are big titles and get updated as time goes by, no one's going to care about it in a couple of weeks. Definitely not.
I really do feel that people right now who are at the top are feeling like the only thing that matters is their content. What they don't understand is that there's a giant universe of content and gamers out there that's not in line with what they like. Yes, you may have...
This guy has zero self-awareness, man. That's exactly applies to him. What the fuck?
Audience of tens of thousands of people on every stream.
Okay, that's awesome.
People on every video.
Okay, that's great.
Millions of dollars, but this world has millions of people in it.
Yeah, they don't all watch fucking video game playthroughs and gameplays, you fucking dumbass.
Not everyone.
They appeal way more to the general market than fucking Phil. What? How is he gonna give somebody advice like this? Dudes that are making thousands of dollars. They're making so much fucking money, they don't even have to give shout outs because the money comes in way too fast.
One is in line
probably.
With what you do in your
I don't know.
content.
I assume so.
Everyone thinks that only
they can't even read chat. That's what I'm gonna say. They can't even read chat.
Good. In fact, I would argue different strokes for different folks. It's good that there's a large number of content creators out there that make a variety of content because that allows there to be.
What, like you? Because he plays different games.
There's
all right.
There may be someone out there who loves
Guy's so
Battle
fucking
Royale,
special.
So they'll watch those top content creators play Battle Royale only. And if there's no Battle Royale in a multiplayer game, they don't care about it.
Well,
fair enough.
Yeah, there's people that fucking play quick play only, or people that play with only one type of gun. There's all kinds of people. This makes no sense. This is a worthless segment. It's nothing. It's just stating the obvious. There are people that prefer different things. And if Halo had Battle Royale, that mode would appeal to the people that like it. No fucking shit.
People might.
And if it doesn't have Battle Royale, then it wouldn't appeal to the people that only like Battle Royale. Well, fucking great, valedictorian asshole.
Looking for a multiplayer game, that doesn't matter if it has Battle Royale. I want competitive multiplayer, team-based, free-for-all, team deathmatch, objective-based combat. I like that.
Begging-based combat.
There may be people out there looking for other stuff,
You beg the other people to let you hit them. Please, man, come on. I need to help my family. Let me kill you.
Incredibly ignorant. As a multiplayer.
Yeah, incredibly ignorant. Okay.
Shooter will fail.
Who's fucking misinformed, man? Come on. Come on. He probably pays for people to stay informed for him. Because he can. Because that's how you do the business.
Royale is pretty.
That's how you do the business.
The viewership, the reach, and the influence.
Okay, this is okay, I get it. This is a jealousy segment.
And that's another thing that I've learned over the past decade, okay, is when you have a ginormous audience, He
doesn't pay people? Well,
as I said,
I would assume he does. I would probably pay people if I was as big as Dr. Disrespect, but now I don't.
many times people laugh at me every time I say
Obviously.
this. They say, what is Phil, a Marvel nerd? With great power.
Marvel nerd. Oh no, shut the fuck up, DSP. What the fuck? Terrible Uncle Ben fucking quote. And the first time he dropped it, I was pissed then. I'm pissed now. This is fucking trash. This is trash. You would expect a 40-year-old fucking man, a 40-year-old fucking man that has been in the gaming industry for years to give you a more insightful fucking opinion than a quote from Spider-Man that literally everybody else knows. And fucking stating the obvious with people preferring different types of games that have different types of game modes. Well, fucking great, Phil. I'm gonna take down some fucking notes.
Responsibility. When you have a ginormous audience that follows every word you say and treats it like
big
the
up,
Bible
Suds.
truth, you have to be careful about what
Welcome.
you say. Because if you say something stupid or ignorant, some people might treat it as fact.
Yeah, big up, Smachenko. Go eat some dinner.
Completely hurt people, businesses, games, etc. It happens. It happened to me. 10 years ago, I said dumb, ignorant
10
shit.
years ago,
I
okay.
feel stupid now for the shit that I said
Okay.
about games
There's a half an hour racism compilation. It's not just from 10 years ago. It's from the last 10 years. That's correct. That's something else.
back then because I feel like I did some people wrong. Really, I did.
Okay.
Okay?
I thought he
So-
did nothing wrong all along.
In regards
How
to
is this possible?
situation, ladies and
Oh,
gentlemen,
how can
we are
he
now
be a
1
wrongdoer?
month after the release, Halo Infinite.
Wow.
1 month. Ladies and gentlemen,
Hey, big up, Smachenko.
it is the top played first-person shooter on consoles right now.
Okay.
Halo Infinite is the 4th most played
Halo
game
Infinite is free, dummy.
on Steam
It's
right
free? Free? On Game Pass or whatever it was. But yeah, I'm saying they don't have to buy it to play the game, to this fucking hyped game. And look at how arrogant and smug this fucker is.
now.
How fucking smug he is. In his shitty fucking studio. And sitting there in front of, I don't even know how many people watched him at that point. Probably 300 fucking dudes. Calling out Dr. fucking Disrespect to be this smug about it. Like, bro, come on. Go pay your taxes.
100,000 concurrent players at a time. Okay?
Okay.
A month after release,
Okay.
no battle royale.
And you know what? Dr. D is perfectly okay with that. Because the dude is still making that money. He doesn't care. For him, it doesn't matter if it flops or it goes up. Hey, big ups for the membership. Mind of the North Star. Welcome to the children. I enjoy your stay.
Now, I personally don't know what kind of views it's pulling in on Twitch.
Yeah, I don't know on
give a
Twitch. Doesn't, yeah.
No one should.
No one should. But he's talking about people, please don't leave as I go and take a piss.
All right?
This guy's fucking lame.
What's popular on Twitch is not representative of what
The
is...
lamest guy.
And also, what's popular on Twitch is not representative of what...
Yeah, but Phil, he doesn't have to rely on Halo being good to make a living. You know what I mean? He doesn't have to, and you do.
necessarily is going to bring in money either. What's popular on Twitch, okay, is basically paid content now. And I mean that. If you look at the top content on Twitch...
This is paid content. People pay him to do this. If they didn't pay him, he wouldn't be doing this.
If you look at the top streamers...
This fucking paid content.
Especially
fuck outta
this time of year. This is the top time of year for sponsored content.
The top time of year for begging videos.
Top 20 streamers right now, half of them are probably doing sponsored content.
Okay, yeah, because they can. Because they can. And they have a reputation that is probably not as bad as DSP, who nobody wants to touch. No one wants to touch him. He's way too toxic. He's saying racist stuff. He's calling people all kinds of fucking names. This guy, nobody wants to work with him. Who would want to work with this guy?
That representative that those games are good and they should be judged? No.
What?
Of course not. So you shouldn't judge that way. Oh, well, Halo Infinite
Oh,
Battle Royale,
okay.
therefore no one can
Oh.
watch it on Twitch. I don't give a
Who says this? Okay. And that's the thing that Dr. Disrespect can go out and say shit like this and not give a shit. Because it doesn't even matter if it's right or wrong. It changes nothing for him. Because his guys are still going to go and watch him and give him money. And support him in all the other ways that he can. And he will get a bunch of sponsorships. So he's going to be perfectly fine. Whether or not he is right or wrong.
fuck. It's still the best first-person shooter of the year.
Okay.
Everyone's playing it. Everyone's
That's awesome.
talking about it. In fact, people like it so much, okay, that they actually are very sad that there's not more content. They just
there will be more
Halo
content.
Infinite is going to have new playlists available that are basically going to be, you know, Slayer specific, Capture the Flag specific, etc. All the game modes will have their own playlist. And then they said that basically they're working on new maps and things, but they're not going to have those out anytime soon, which is disappointing. The multiplayer's been out for a month, and there's been literally nothing new. Besides, the Fiesta mode, which was good because you could earn the armor, the samurai armor, by playing it. Now that's going to be its own playlist. You can play it infinitely whenever you want. You can have random weapon loadouts. But personally, I feel that it needs more content. I think they should be adding maps. And maybe one.
I think you need more content. You should find more stuff to talk about than Twitter stuff and ranting about people that you hate, but you don't want to name drop because you're too scared. Because they're gonna actually destroy you.
Kind of something new.
Dr. D can just say on his stream, DSP is a fucking idiot and he's a loser, and that's gonna be it. And DSP is gonna be crying until the fucking cows come home.
In the game. Right now it's been out for a month, and they're like, well, we're gonna add playlists.
It's gonna be just the same shit as Keemstar. Because Keemstar, as much as I don't like him and I think he's an asshole and think he's a piece of shit, he destroyed DSP from the comfort of his own home. And now living in DSP's head.
Playlist that should have been there at launch. You know, that's not a lot of content. If anything, that's the criticism, the valid criticism that Halo.
The valid criticism. This is the gatekeeper of valid fucking criticism. Guy that takes zero criticism. And the one that he chooses to acknowledge as criticism is dismissed with 1 million excuses. That's how this guy works.
That it seems like right now it's kind of bare, but it's great.
Hey, big ups Ragnarok.
It needs more content.
Nice you're here.
It doesn't have a battle royale. I don't know how off base you can be to say something dumb like that.
It doesn't have battle royale, man. This was a word one. It was like Randy Savage. Oh, you don't have battle royale, brother. Okay, this was terrible.
Anti-gaming as a whole. When you
just a second, I'm gonna go get a cigarette.
That viewership, that prominence, people who listen to your words as fact, and you say something dumb and misinformed like that, and then you, well. You know, it's completely irresponsible, and it pisses me off that people still do this to this day. But anyway, it is what it is. Halo Infinite's doing well, has tons of players, and people are craving more content for it, which I agree with. It certainly ain't Battle Royale that they're craving. So all those content creators who a month ago said Halo Infinite would fail, they were completely fucking wrong, and they look like jackasses now. But the thing is, they're so popular, no one cares. People will never call them to task and say, hey, you know how you were wrong last month? They'll pretend like it never happened.
No, don't leave. Don't leave. I'm back. I'm back. Don't leave.
Bullshit 10 years ago.
Don't leave.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what?
Something else.
That's what you said. But never mind. I missed the context for that. Fuck it. He probably said something stupid as usual. Anyways, let's go back to the unboxing. Or this massive fucking fight stick. Donated by a fan. Because, you know, DSP has so many of them that they send him stuff. And I think in this video, he says that he doesn't usually receive gifts. He's not used to receiving gifts, which is hilarious, given that everything he has is bought from somebody. And maybe some of them is something that he just bought himself, but lied, because with this, you have no way of proving it. Good luck.
It's time for
he didn't ask for it. Yeah, that's the special thing. But I didn't ask for it, dude.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I didn't beg.
Christmas has come
Big ups, Hood Hustler.
early.
Nice to see you around.
When you get older, ladies and gentlemen, Christmas just becomes another day. You don't get presents on Christmas.
No, I didn't go to smoke the cigarette. I went to get it.
It just become, it's a day.
That's why I was so fast.
Mostly for me, Christmas is a day that I get to relax with my wife. I like that. We're gonna have breakfast together. We're gonna
Sounds
have dinner
good.
Together. We're probably gonna have a few drinks.
That's what I do too. Except I don't have a wife because I'm not mature adult enough.
Have a nice day with my wife.
She's still a girlfriend.
Really?
I need to upgrade her.
My Christmas present. I don't get Christmas presents anymore. I'm 39 goddamn years old. Who the fuck's gonna give me a Christmas?
What? People send you thousands of dollars on your fucking annual Christmas special, dumbass. Why? Because you asked for it. Because that's your present. What the fuck?
People would, you know.
This guy.
Oh, Merry Christmas. Motherfucker, step on me.
Yeah, I need to get the wife DLC.
That's pretty much what I'm used to receiving on the
He
internet.
gets new moves, dude. And new skins.
on Christmas Day, it's a day to wait.
It's the mommy milker skin.
Well, we were talking recently in the last week about me possibly playing Street Fighter on an Xbox console instead of PlayStation. I play Street Fighter, throwback old school Street Fighter every week on Friday nights. The Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection. I've been playing it on PS4 for many years, like 3.5, 4 years almost. Well, people were saying, why have you tried it on Xbox? Because doesn't it seem like the PlayStation's run its course, especially with the same players every week, the same lobbies every week, the same trolls follow?
Nah, I'm not gonna be ordering a mail order bride. It might get broken in the mail, man. Or it might, the delivery man might want to fucking steal it from me, like it happened with Phil. He almost stole his neck set. Delivery man, he wanted it so much, man, but he called them and he said, fire this fucking piece of shit asshole. Fire him now. And then they called the guy and he came back and he returned the thing. Or at least that's what DSP made up in his head.
For the last week,
so yeah, it's very trustworthy. I should trust him.
Which blew me away. That was a nice early Christmas present, for sure. I wasn't expecting that. I didn't ask for it. Someone did. I was like, wow, that's amazing. So this last Friday, we tried it. And admittedly, it was interesting because it was a different group of players. In fact, a couple of my fans and viewers were on there. The problem is I'm playing on this. And
oh,
on this,
no.
the D-pad is very limited.
With this guy, nothing is ever good enough, man. Nothing is ever... There will be an excuse for fucking everything. He's that fucking guy. He is that guy that you can never please. That fucking guy.
Do certain moves.
The stick, this, and this. Imagine this guy comes over to hang out. You haven't been like hanging with him for a long time. And dude, you start playing games and nothing is ever perfect with him. He wants to switch controllers so it can be like, it can be better in his hand. This controller is more ergonomic. Hey, big ups Mr. Ouija for becoming a member. Awesome. And yeah, that's the fucking guy, man. He's one of those fucking guys. One of those guys. Everybody's met one of them that is like that, but not exactly like that. Because if you met somebody like Phil, then I'm sorry.
I only do Shoryukens in one direction.
I actually am.
I can only get Shoryukens to come out in one direction. Very
okay.
I did better than I expected. I actually did better than I expected I would. I got tons of wins and everything. But ultimately,
hey, big ups, James.
It didn't work
That's
out
cool.
well. It was a little bit of a disappointing situation because
well, you're here.
The lobby system.
We're getting the whole crew hanging out tonight.
Now,
everybody's here.
One thing I did find is that
new people, regulars.
The game's 4 years old. People are
stream started about 40 minutes ago. Actually, 42.
Right. So anyway,
we listened to music for like 15 minutes.
All right, listen. What I think I'll do in the future is we'll alternate back and forth between Xbox and PlayStation, maybe.
Hey, big ups, Perk.
Night where we're doing one, we can't find enough people. We'll go to the other and see if it's vice versa.
Yeah, he's gonna be swinging from Xbox to PlayStation to escape trolls, which is fucking hilarious. Because I've never seen somebody do that. Maybe, I don't know, maybe Wing does shit like that, but this, like...
I'm never gonna be able to play that well on Xbox playing on a gamepad. I'll do all right, but I won't do amazing or nothing like that.
Amazing. Let's see if he's gonna do amazing now.
Yesterday I wake up.
I wonder, what's gonna be the excuse this time? Or at least... this is actually going to be good for now, for the next couple of months, and then, well, this stick is going to get a little bit wobbly, then this is going to have delay, this is going to have input, some shit, you know how it's going to be.
And I check my emails, and I get an email from a fan that says, Merry Christmas. I check the email, there's a screenshot. This person bought...
oh, he blocked Jose, big ups. Big ups for blocking Jose.
For the Xbox.
Whoa.
And it was already shipped and on the way to my house.
Wow. Could have sent you a bomb. You can't do this unauthorized. What the fuck? Unauthorized. Could have been anything. He could have sent him, I don't know. But like this, it looks like he's looking at chat. So you guys can say some weird things about him and I'm gonna leave him on stream. For, I don't know, the next 10 seconds, alright? So you can say some weird stuff and it's gonna look like he's looking at you. Because he's looking at his chat. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's it. So a little bit of dead air. Imagine there's elevator music playing. And that's it. Big ups.
Just to clarify, I didn't ask for it. Okay? I never
It's not a break. It's just a derailment.
What joystick this was. I thought
it's a derailment.
Just to show you. This is the
derailment in the chill. Oh no, let's go have the joystick showing segment.
Real Arcade Pro 4.
The joystick viewing ceremony.
And it also works for PS5 and PS3. I've had this since 2015. I bought it for the beta of Street Fighter 5. Okay? And I love the joystick. I don't have a complaint about it, but it's 6 years old. It's getting older, you know what I mean? And I thought the person had bought me this joystick for Xbox, because I know over the years they did actually make a version that worked on Xbox One. So I thought, oh, they bought me this version of this joystick for the Xbox One, and that's what's
It's not compatible with who's.
So,
Hey, big ups Klaus Mystery for the super chat. It's illegal if what he said was true. God damn.
okay, great.
It's almost like something a DSP did was illegal. At this point, let's take some notes. Let's start from the bankruptcy, and we can go back in time.
If it arrives on Thursday, that means this thing will be here in time for my Street Fighter stream on Friday. Maybe we could try it out live.
One day we can snitch on Phil in front of the government. One detractor, he's gonna become like a district attorney or some shit, and they're gonna sue DSP or something, whatever you do. I don't know how this shit works. I just know the judge hits with a big hammer in the end, and everybody shuts up. And some people start crying sometimes.
Morning, I had an update email. It's coming today. What?
Oh yeah, it's a $200 fight
It's coming
stick.
today.
It's great.
That's a
Or
change.
it's great for something he didn't ask for and didn't even know he was getting until it was on the way.
Especially now during the holiday season, to have something bumped up in delivery rather than bumped back is dramatically amazing.
Yeah, the guy paid probably for the better delivery. So this fucker wouldn't whine. This guy that whines about everything.
Okay. So then
Hey, should I have said allegedly on something? Whatever I said, it was allegedly. These streams are allegedly. They're not even real streams. They're allegedly happening.
this morning.
You have no proof. There's no fucking proof.
I actually been a little bit.
Big
My
ups.
wife had to go to work early.
I learned this from DSP. There can just be proof, and you just have to say there's no proof, and people won't look it up.
Slept in a little bit more.
Ack.
I finally get out of bed because Jasper's not lit.
How did he get DSP's address? DSP did dox himself a million years ago. Everybody knows his address. It's just he's in a gated community, so yeah.
Roll out of bed. Yeah, I look disgusting. My face, oh my god. When I wake up in the morning, you think I'm ugly now. Oh man.
Ack.
This is at least 2 hours of makeup, and I steam my face. I
Yeah.
stretch my face up.
Well, so you can look like a human, and you still failed.
Can you imagine what I look like when I wake up in the morning?
Yeah,
Can you just imagine
I really don't want
what
to.
I look like when I wake up in the morning?
Whoa. Oh yeah, the Burnell Productions business. That's on Google Maps. Big ups,
I
piece.
get up.
That is.
And my
And
wife says,
there was some great reviews for it. Let me see if I can pull them up and derail this stupid ass fucking unboxing video.
"Hey, you got
This guy
something on
meanders so
Voicechat?
much, man. He's so miserable.
Something This morning. I said, this morning. This morning. So I jumped out of bed. I was completely naked.
Hey,
except for
jumped
my-
out of bed like J-Pro.
Jump out of bed. I run down the stairs like a child on Christmas morning. Woo! And I almost slip and fall, but I grab the railing. Oh, I recover. Okay? I run to the front door. And I open the front door, and I throw the door open, and my neighbors are right there staring at me. I'm just standing there with my box.
Yeah, there should be.
Okay, I made that whole thing up. None of that happened.
All right.
What actually
Thank you,
happened
Phil,
was
for
I said, "The box is
actually wasting my time with this bullshit that wasn't even a fucking joke. Because the timing was all over the place. This was great. Thank you. I appreciate that.
joystick. I told her about it yesterday that a fan had ordered me a joystick. Okay, so I said, all right. So, I got dressed and everything, and I went downstairs. I opened the front door, and the box was there. And I opened it up, and my jaw drops. Okay? Because, ladies and gentlemen, the fan did not purchase me the Hori Real Arcade Pro 4 for the Xbox One.
Purchased,
They purchased me
let's see this one.
the Fighting Stick Alpha for the Xbox Series
Yeah, I
X.
can't fucking find the thing. Never mind. Fuck it.
This is the latest joystick from Hori. This is
Wow.
the latest one they made. It
Wow.
has all these
You have the
features
best fans, Phil.
that I don't know if I'll ever use.
You know how we're gonna own DSP? If somebody sends me a PlayStation 5, then consider DSP own. I'm joking, by the way. Don't do this. It's not like a sarcastic thing. Don't do it. It was just a joke. Never mind. Let's carry on.
Opens up so you can actually mod it and replace the buttons and joystick when they wear out yourself. You can actually buy
Wow.
mine,
That's awesome.
replace
You're not gonna do that.
which is
You
incredible.
just buy a new one or have people give you a new one.
So basically, it's kind of a future-proofed joystick. It's not just, you play it and breaks, then you get another one. You buy more parts and you upgrade the joystick so you can keep using it. It also has a feature.
It's actually kind of funny that all the new shiny stuff that he gets is a couple of days after he made a lot of money on stream.
Where you can replace the artwork inside of it. Now, of course, what you'd have to do, I think they have software, and you could print it out yourself. I'm not going to do this. I don't care.
Yeah, you're not gonna do this because you're dumb.
Anymore. I did it
obviously. Because if you did it and it was like custom made and you could have put it behind you so it can be a cool thing because you're like a fighting game guy, but no, fuck, doing something for the streams that's gonna be cool. I'll just put a box of a PS4 behind me, PS5.
Started on YouTube over 10 years ago. I actually was making modded joysticks and I was doing stuff like this. So this joystick.
Yeah, the box is probably in the trash in the display now. It's a part of the decorations. Because look, it fits really well with the whole landscape. It's a wide box.
Print it out and put it in.
Looks great. Okay. Gonna go right next to the nice Noel sign that has the Star of David in it.
Okay. It's got a whole bunch of other features too that I don't know if I'll ever use. Like you can custom remap the buttons. Not even in the game, but you could remap the buttons.
Well, why did the guy buy you the shiniest shit that you're not gonna use, bro? Buying stuff with this is so you use it and not so you have it, but you flex that it can do it, but you never did it.
The joystick itself.
Not for other people to be jealous. It's for you to use it and use a bunch of stuff.
Shit. I don't know if I'll ever do any of that stuff. All right?
It's like if I bought a gaming PC for Twitter just to show people that I have a 1080 or a 3080.
But I'm looking at this and I'm like, dude, this is so nice. And I'm going to say something, all right? Now listen.
Say something, Phil. You're not used to saying something. You just ramble most of the times. You just speak, but you don't really say stuff.
And I say this every day. The reason that I'm successful and I'm still here as a content creator and I'm still able to do this for a living is because...
Wait. You're successful. Wait, you lost me here. You lost me as successful.
Because of you.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, back to the Thanksgiving segment.
Because of your...
This guy has Thanksgiving probably 30 times a year.
Feedback, your support, your submissions, and your contributions. I want you to understand it.
Yeah, they submitted to the chill.
Podcast layout is made by a fan.
Yeah, it's terrible. That's why it's cropped out.
Set up here.
Is it made by a fan? Was it manufactured by a fan in Taiwan or something?
Behind me was recommended by a fan. Okay? The artwork that plays on pre-stream, the music that plays on pre-stream.
It's terrible. It's terrible.
Like literally,
your fans should step up.
Man. If it weren't,
yeah, this actually is a bad thing. Don't use it for flex. Don't use it for flex.
For people who liked what I did and felt that there was value.
You don't need to be a fan-made man. You need to be a made man, and you're not even made. So you're just a fan man.
Doing it, I would never be successful. I am like the grassroots underdog. Right? The only reason I even
fucking grassroots, Mr. Gifted subs, Mr. Dying for gifted memberships, because it's so grassroots.
Well, half the shit off that I do, and I'm able to maintain.
Is as grassroots as a fake lawn.
Is because of you guys and your support. Okay, just think about this year alone. This chair I'm sitting in, the laptop I'm.
Who is he an underdog to? That's a good point. He makes 120K a year. He's an underdog to Dr.Disrespect. It's like I'm saying I'm an underdog to, I don't fucking know, like LeBron James.
Using the Xbox.
Big ups LeBron. He's in 19
on stream.
19,
right?
Maybe.
All
he's pretty old.
For fans to improve the quality of my content and my streams. I'm so grateful, guys. You got to understand something. How grateful I am.
But this doesn't improve the quality of the streams. This just makes him enjoy video games a little bit more. This doesn't really reflect in the fucking streams.
You guys support me in this way. And it means a lot. It does. Every day you guys come out and you do tips, super chats. Scumbags and mental cases on the internet still support me. Super stickers. You become a member of the channel. I agree with you. You support it in that way as well. Financially. Thank you. You know, it means a lot. And now, right? This is literally.
Yep, we are watching Gaslighting.
Actual Christmas present, except for my wife gets me.
Except for all the tips you get on Christmas on your special event, but that's not a present. That's just something he gets extra, like when you work overtime. What the fuck is this shit, man? He buys shit for himself.
Or something, but you know what I'm saying? Like I haven't had a legitimately like a physical Christmas present like something like this in many, many years.
Because you got nobody to give you. You got no friends. You don't go celebrate Christmas with the rest of your family. Jasper can't give you a present. He can just piss all over the place. Unless he has that urinary infection again, in which case he can't.
There's a couple people who donated like booze, like beer. Right? Someone sent me some beer to drink during the holiday marathon and stuff.
It's
like
awesome.
that.
But that's not money, so it doesn't count.
An actual physical gift. Like I said, this is like me on Christmas morning unwrapping a present. Like, oh my god, I got Christmas presents.
Oh, he said aside from the ones he's got from Cat.
What the wow. So thank you so much to the
Yeah, in order to get Christmas presents, actually in real life, there's this thing that is called hanging out with people, and then when you do it, you build a stronger relationship to them, and then in the end you both give each other friends because you appreciate your friendship. But that's a foreign word. We probably need a definition up here.
person who got this for me. I understand they don't want to be mentioned. They're like, dude, please do not mention my name because so many people who support you get harassed online because people are such scumbags and jealous and shit. I hear you. I'm not gonna do that. So thank you so much. You know who you are.
Does he give out presents to his viewers? Those fake box giveaways, they don't count. I can't think of anything.
Nice, man. So what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna put it in my closet and hide it from you guys and never ever show it to you. Because
my voice cracks. Yeah, I crack up all the time. I'm smoking right now, so big ups.
We're gonna unbox it live. I'm gonna share this with all of you. I'm going to share the joy of Hori.
Let's see the joy of Hori. All the stuff that you're not gonna use on this controller. Please explain it to me.
All of you, live here on the stream.
Yeah, he got the Stream Deck, but that wasn't for Christmas, so I guess it doesn't count. It's ridiculous, man. He's the most semantics man, because you're gonna bring him all these occasions where everybody's bought stuff for him, and games and technology and so on and so forth, and he's gonna say, well, this was something else. This was something else. This was something else. It wasn't a present. It was a donation, a charitable contribution, a business expense. It was something else.
Whole pre-stream special, I open it up, and it's a fucking rocks inside. And it's a big fuck you, Phil. Picture a guy flipping me off.
That would be great.
Phil. That would be something. I hope not. I'd be pretty upset. I'm not gonna lie. That would put the bah humbug in my Christmas.
What if Ted Kaczynski sent him a present? That would be spectacular.
So, I open it up. Wrapped in foam wrapping.
Okay.
Right.
Are you gonna drop it on the floor?
Okay.
Come on, test it out.
I think it's actually larger. If you can believe it, I think it's bigger than my other joystick. And we all know that my joystick, oh man, my joystick is huge. Everyone has seen the size of my joystick.
This joystick is huge.
Can you imagine?
Ack. It's funny because it's penis. Ha ha ha.
Explains actually, I think, how you open the joystick.
How do you open a joystick? Let's see.
It actually has two modes: Xbox Series X and Windows 10.
Big ups, Klaus Mystery for the super chat.
That's it. There's nothing.
His wife is a GD. So GD. Can't figure it out. Please let me know in chat. But thanks for the support.
Oh my god! Excuse me.
Very nice. You should lean closer. I want the whole 3D audio. I want it in like, I don't know, 340 kilobits per second. I want all of it. Please. Oh, Gold Digger. Okay, thank you, chat. Thank you. Gangster Disciple probably is as well. That's the other sister.
Significantly different.
Other sister, dude.
My PlayStation.
But yeah, thanks. Thanks. I didn't know what it meant, but now I do.
Right now.
This is an educational stream. We also learn how to unbox fucking controllers.
Interesting.
Let's see. Oh, it's interesting. That's the review. It's interesting.
Know, like, if parts have advanced.
I also love it when he burps in the mic. That's one of my favorite things. I prefer the belch, actually. The belch is more like, it's better.
Joystick they would be. They wouldn't.
It's a pricey joystick. Ack. Do you have a pricey joystick? Ack. I think not.
Fuck. The handle's stuck. Apparently I fucked up at the handle's not sticking out properly. Well, it's not a big deal. Let's put this over here. Okay. So, first of all, on the bottom, there's 2 rubberized pads on the sides. See that?
Okay.
You're supposed to put your legs there.
Rubberized pads.
So it basically sticks to your lap when you're playing. It doesn't
Does it work with hooves?
Okay. Now, what I'm noticing. Wow, there's a lot of differences between this and my current joystick.
Yeah, let's actually look it up. Thanks for the link. That's a big ups for the link. Let's see what it is. Are we sure we want to leave YouTube?
The entire stick has been
considering we're watching Phil.
For their joysticks. So
whoa, $199.99. That's a nice joystick.
I believe it's a different kind.
It's a different kind. Look at this. Wow, this is awesome.
Than the joystick in the other one, which is fine. You don't need a ginormous tall joystick.
Nice.
It looks a little shorter. The buttons are completely
Can you play Fortnite with this? Probably you can.
Texture to
It has all the buttons.
Okay.
You can probably even, I don't know, use it as a MIDI controller or something. I don't know. That's very interesting.
When
I love it.
played fighting games, they were always had that shiny sheen to them.
Wow, shiny. Big ups Klaus for super chat. Shillside Phil. He loves it already. He loves it. Oh, this is a very nice pause as well. I'm hitting these pauses.
Also, the layout of the buttons is slightly different. So if you take a look at the way that the buttons are laid out, see how there's a big arc? It's actually not like that on the PlayStation 4 Real Arcade Pro.
Oh, you can play Nickelodeon All-Stars.
These two, which would be like light punch.
You can probably play, I don't know, not Smash, but something else.
Basically just straight.
That is like that.
Straight across. Okay? On this one, they're actually completely arced. And that actually naturally would fit your fingers, I feel, a little bit better than, say, the ones that go straight across.
His goatee wants to run away from his chin. That's a good comment. It's a quality comment. That's the comment that he would totally allow under his videos.
I could be wrong.
Would be allowed immediately.
But I actually think the buttons on this...
Lean in, manual, allow.
...than the buttons on the Hori Real Arcade Pro 4. I could be wrong, because I think I'm wrong there. I think it's an optical illusion. Why would they have buttons that are slightly smaller?
Can you play Worms on it? I don't know. Probably, somehow. On PC, you can rig it up and you can make it work. An Xbox thing, so it's probably gonna work.
The thing is, I don't know if these are these Sanwa, are these Simitsu parts, are these other parts? I don't know.
What?
Or remanufactured parts? I have no idea. I didn't look into this stick. I didn't even know I was getting this stick. I thought I was getting a different one. I was getting an older one. I didn't think I was getting the brand new joystick.
This is literally like a kid on Christmas. It actually has this juvenile energy to it. I don't know if that's a fucking phrase. The child energy.
It says setting.
I need to ask Jeffrey.
And console, I would think. It actually has all
He's doing great in Israel.
It has a microphone mute button. It actually has a headphone jack. Yeah,
wow, that's great.
So,
does it have a neck phone jack?
When I plug this into my Xbox Series X, okay?
Can you play this on the toilet? It's also a very important question.
Hori neck phones
for all the handheld users, I guess.
And get the sound out of it. Right?
Oh, it's a childlike exuberance. Thank you. Thank you, Alive and Well in Israel.
Right out of here.
Thank you. I appreciate the definition.
Into the the gamepad. So that's nice, right? Now this thing is supposed to open.
Yeah, it needs to have Bluetooth audio as well.
Top. Oh yeah.
Come on, press it. Let's see what's gonna happen.
Oh wow.
Is this where the anthrax is gonna come out of?
Opening it up now. This thing.
Oh no. Okay. It's safe.
Take the packing
unless Ted Kaczynski played inside, but no, he definitely didn't. He's a little bit busy.
The side when it opens, look at that. And here's from the back. You can actually see all the parts, how they connect and everything. And here is your wire for the joystick. And what you're supposed to do is have that wire come out.
Okay.
There's actually a space here that it would come out the back.
He should have done this with the PlayStation 5 as well, and with the Xbox. So just disassemble it and then can't figure out how to put it back together. Reverse engineered chill.
That's interesting.
It is. Do you have any idea what you're looking at?
Yeah, I see what it is.
I don't.
It's showing you these are the buttons.
Actually don't.
Replace a button that's broken. That's you're seeing it from the back side. It's telling you a diagram of which button is which.
Hello, Renee. What's up?
The buttons, for the most part, look identical from the buttons that I used to buy. Like, the connectors look exactly the same. the wires and metal connectors, I don't think that they've changed. The joystick pretty much looks the same too.
Okay.
And it mounts pretty
Good.
easily. Just mount
The same.
screws.
It's very nice that it's the same.
Loose, you could just tighten it or whatever.
Okay.
It's pretty neat, man. And so I guess what you would do here, let's undo the cable. Untie the cable here.
Okay.
I'm sure Jasper will want to play with that twisty. He loves
Okay.
twisties.
We're gonna hear the bomb has been planted.
Actually, pretty good cable management in this thing too. When I would do a joystick, I would never do like major cable management, but they have like twist ties on all of the wires, so the wires aren't like going crazy, which is very smart that they did that. So, here's what you would do. I untied that cable, and now you would just close it.
Counter-terrorists win.
Okay.
Talk about
Hey, we said it at the
storage.
same time.
See,
Very
on
nice.
the
We're
Oreo
soulmates.
Arcade Pro 4, there's a door that flips open, and you store the cable in there, and you close it. The door sucks. The actual door is a piece of flimsy plastic. The flimsy plastic can easily break or snap off. It pops off all the time. If you go to a tournament, store your cord, half the time
Bomb
when
squad fail.
it breaks. This is the joystick opens. There's no way you could fuck this up. The
That's
only
awesome.
thing I would say is you gotta
Can't fuck it up.
What I mean was that you gotta
Cut the red wire and you're gonna be okay.
If you keep this somewhere where it gets dusty, you're gonna have dust inside your stick, right? You gotta make sure no critters go in there and live in your stick. That'd be pretty. You go to a tournament and a mouse crawls out of your stick. That'd be pretty bad. Maybe a crab or something.
Wait, a crab?
Big spider. Oh man.
A mouse?
You're doing your fucking.
Yes.
combo.
Okay.
Oh, super! And
Clown mode. Clown.
All over the tournament. Oh, there's fucking spiders!
Execute
Okay,
clown
you gotta
mode.
be careful about that. But outside
I
of
agree
that,
with
it's
you.
much lighter. It's much lighter than my Hori Real Arcade Pro 4. It's actually quite a light joystick. I like this. Okay.
Okay, he likes
I'm
it.
very excited to
great.
try this out now. Really, I am. I'm very
great.
excited to try this out on Friday.
Approved by Phil.
So yes, on Friday, we will be playing Street Fighter on Xbox again. I'm going to give it a second shot with my new joystick. And we're going to see how this turns out.
Dude isn't even playing it now.
It may very well
This
be.
guy is great.
This stick now allows me to do...
You got a $200 stick. It is not even gonna play it now. We're gonna play it on Friday.
everything nicely on Xbox.
It's nice. Very
Now,
appreciative.
here's the thing. This joystick is brand new. My other joystick for
Hey,
PlayStation
what's up,
is 6 years old.
John Denise?
I would almost guarantee
We're doing
you
chill. We're
this joystick
unboxing
would control better
a
than
controller.
that stick did. Just being
Fight
honest,
stick,
I
actually.
can't
I'm
imagine
sorry.
why it wouldn't control better.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I can imagine that this joystick would not control better than that one. It's newer parts, right? So we're gonna give it a shot on Friday. Now, moving forward, will all fighting games be on Xbox?
What? Now, oh no, this
Maybe. I don't know.
was terrible. This was really bad. But this goes into a whole segment. Apparently, it's like 8 minutes long about if he's gonna play on PlayStation or on Xbox, which is very exciting.
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I guess it depends.
He has a schedule, yeah.
For example, this coming weekend, not now, but next weekend.
It's Burnell Productions. Really,
King of Fighters
they're really adamant that you follow the schedule.
15. But last time around, that beta was only on PlayStation.
Even the boss
So
has
I'm
to.
kind of limited to playing it on PlayStation. I can't even play it on Xbox, even if I wanted to. To test this joystick out with, say, King of Fighters, as much as I would
Hey,
like
welcome back, Machenko.
to.
Did
I don't
you
know how it's
have a
gonna
nice
turn out
dinner?
now.
We've had a nice
King
unboxing.
of Fighters 15 in February, right? Outside of that, you've got nothing. Like, I can't even think of a single fighting game that's guaranteed to come out in 2022.
Nice seltzer water sip.
So that being
Delicious,
said,
refreshing. I'm drinking some
I don't
iced tea
know.
myself.
You know what game might actually work really well with this?
Only iced tea.
Jasper's downstairs playing the box. I hear him jumping around in the paper in the box. You know what
Okay,
game might
very
work really
nice
well with
information. Thank you. Jasper jumping around downstairs. Very nice.
this? Cuphead.
Cuphead.
Because back
You're
in
gonna play Cuphead. You're gonna play Cuphead. Bill. Actually, please play
the
Cuphead.
day,
Please.
those shoot 'em up games
Please do.
were actually designed
And you can actually do co-op with your wife. That's gonna be awesome. You're totally not gonna be very salty.
for arcade.
Totally not.
Designed for joystick and buttons. Games like Metal Slug, you know, Cuphead might work really well on a joystick like this as opposed to a gamepad. Or not. I don't know. I'm just throwing that out there. Maybe, maybe not.
Yeah, he didn't play the game of the year with his wife. The game of the year. He's a pro gamer. His wife, she's also a gamer. She used to be a streamer. She was doing great until she moved in with him. Then they didn't have enough internet for both of them. They stream like 60,000 kilobits per second.
I guess we'll see.
Insane quality. It's like 4K. Because it takes a lot of rendering power and network speed to render this camera in 480p.
But anyway,
that's how it works, actually. Yeah,
excited.
it's science somehow.
I'm excited to try out this joystick. And by the way, look at this. It even has handles. The joystick has handles, so you can easily carry it. Look at that. What a novel concept that a joystick would have an easy way to grab and carry the joystick instead of having to put your whole arm around it. Even here, look. You have it from the bottom.
This is great. You can take it where? Where are you gonna take it? You never go outside. Where are you gonna take it? He's gonna grab it so he can get up and put it in the corner.
Cool.
Okay.
This is
Let's
a
do
nice
that.
effing joystick.
You can carry it.
Fighting Stick Alpha.
When he goes on his staycation, the next one. The other day he was talking about that he wants to have 2 days off and go on vacations with his wife, which is good to be fantasizing about that. That's a nice thing to fantasize about.
Ori Fighting Stick Alpha for the Xbox Series X. Looks great.
I actually don't know if he's flexing. It's just great. Somebody bought him something and he's flexing that he got it. I guess he is flexing, yeah. He's flexing. He's a flexer, Phil.
Thank you so very much to the fan who donated.
Darksyde flex. He's flexing so much that he can do 20 push-ups off camera for 30 seconds. That's how much he's flexing.
Ask for it. It was a very nice thing for you to do.
Gonna make flexing an Olympic sport.
To you.
Happy holidays to you.
Okay.
You should call out all the trolls. Do you get shit like this? Do you get this? Like Borat. You would never get this.
All right.
Very nice.
And it actually explains here. Yeah, here you go. I was right. The 1 and 2 switch. 1 is Xbox Series X. 2 is Windows. This joystick works on a PC.
Yeah, it's a Microsoft thing, of course. Has to.
And
there's probably a note. Yeah, it says, Phil, I've been watching you, whatever. Oh no, it's just a fucking QR code.
Okay. Software and everything for it. That's interesting.
Okay.
But yeah, like it works on Windows too.
Okay, what did the fans say?
This is kind of.
If I sent somebody something that's worth $200, I would write a note at least. What did the note say? You can't just do that.
Like, future-proof?
Can't be just like Emerald 7. You just show up and you drop a ton of money and then you dip.
Even let's say,
can't do
example, let's say in the future, I get a new PC.
Not how
decide,
you're a pay pig.
I want to try out. What's that thing I've heard about? What's called fight?
Having friends?
Fight night.
Oh, fight night.
Fightzilla.
Okay. Nothing like having friends.
An arcade in which you fight, whatever it's called. Maybe I would try that using this joystick on PC because it works on PC. Right? But I would need a new PC. My PC
Jet talking about him getting bald. Okay.
Barely gets the stream stuff.
I would say he is pretty thin.
Yeah.
It's
guys,
getting pretty thin.
Thank you so much to the fan who donated this. I mean, it sucks we gotta wait till Friday. I mean, I just did fighting game stream on Friday night. It's only Sunday. I'm not gonna drop everything to Street Fighter again.
$200. I'm not gonna drop everything. He couldn't even play like for half an hour at the end of his stream or stay for half an hour longer to just test it out and play around and say, hey, this is good. This is my first impressions. You have to wait until Friday for this thing that he was so hyped to talk about. This is ridiculous. And he said this is Monday. This is great.
We're gonna wait.
Wow.
For it on Friday night, like you.
Oh, grateful. He's gonna make it seem like you sending him something and him opening it up on camera. That's a service to you. That's probably how he's gonna put it. Just like when Chris and Teo made him the PC, that was a service to them.
It's gonna be a special.
He paid for it. That is true. He paid for it. But them putting it together and everything, that was a service to them.
Stream trying out the new.
He did them a favor.
Right, and see how this works, and go from there. Okay. Thank you very much to the long. And by the way, it's a long-standing fan. This is someone who
ESP needs a PC with 64 gigs of RAM and a 3090.
there.
I agree with you.
Many different times, many different things that have happened.
So it's a massively long-standing pay pig, and who's been there when a bunch of different things have happened. So he gave him money when he had emergencies. This guy is great. So this is something that we knew a long time ago, that behind the scenes he's getting behind the scenes support. That's how it's been. And now we have it confirmed again, that someone behind the scenes has been answering the call. They wish to remain anonymous and they buy him stuff. Very fucking nice.
Offered support. Sometimes just
Offered support.
Word. And in this case, to get a...
Are you gonna move him in with you to live with you and your wife and eventually become your wife or your husband? Just like you do with the other people that are behind the scenes and give you support?
Present.
Or maybe there's more than we know.
Nowhere from them. It's such a nice...
It's probably Planet Jeff. I think so as well. It might be Planet Jeff or it's OIC. But that guy is just like, I don't know.
Thing.
I don't know.
This year, you guys have been
You would probably do it publicly for the attention.
generous to me. In regards to everything. Like I said.
Behind the scenes whale, yeah, 100%. I mean, he's just talking about it. So yeah,
This
it is.
chair, laptop, Xbox Series X.
Yeah, look at this.
You know, all this stuff because of you guys supporting me. I appreciate it so very much, man. I really do. Thank you, 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 thank you.
That's retarded.
I agree with you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ross says I'm trying for tears.
This was a nice edit.
If I wanted to cry, I could. On command. As you know, I'm a great actor. I can immediately stir up crocodile tears on a moment's notice. And every time I've ever cried in a video game playthrough or stream is fake. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. It has. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows that I can just, it's like, I agree with you. Oh, Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh, it's so touching. Oh.
This guy is great. This guy is fucking great. I love this. I love this.
Totally not real emotion or anything.
Big ups. Right. you can't write this shit.
Very nice.
This is monologues that you can't write.
Okay, let me put this over here.
Not even the infinite monkey typewriter paradox. Not even they can do it. Not even they.
Get out of the way. For now.
Mr. Burnell.
Almost 90 minutes. One of the longest pre-stream podcasts so far out of the 12.
Yeah, an hour and a fucking half. To unbox a joystick and say you're not gonna play with it until the end of the week. That's fucking great.
If not the longest. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Now I have something new. A new box.
What is this? Right? Oh, another box.
Behind me. When Christmas is over.
Oh my god, yes.
I gotta put out standard
fucking confirmed.
That aren't holiday themed.
This is terrible.
This will be behind me somewhere. I don't know.
Also, to end this debate once and for all, you cannot tell me that the Noel behind him, this little thing that is brown, doesn't have a Star of David in it. You just can't convince me.
Oh, where? I'll have to figure out where to put it, right?
Can't change my mind.
Thanks for the early Christmas present, all right?
Okay.
Now, of course, everyone will be jealous. I'll be flooded.
Everyone would be jealous.
Please. Okay, let me say this. This was the exception to the rule. This was someone who I knew for a very long time.
Dude, homie, you have an Amazon wish list. Come on. And you were shilling that too. Come on. This is not a one-off thing. People have been buying you stuff for ages. And people buying you credits for gaming stores, that's also a gift. The guy that doesn't receive gifts has a wish list that is public so you can go there and buy him stuff. That's the same guy. Thank you, Phil. Thank you. Now I understand.
Someone who wanted to help out. Please do not flood me with Christmas presents. If you're
and next on, we have a segment about his dying channels and SuperThanks.
Please run it by me first. I will not just accept anonymous presents showing up at the house. They're just going to be rejected and sent back.
Oh, that's what he wants. Okay. He just wants you to not buy it directly. And for it to be like this much of a present. It needs to be a regulated present.
No, I'm not. It's all going in the
very fucking nice.
Okay. Anyway, so we got a lot to talk about on today's pre-stream podcast.
Yeah, great podcast. Warming up for today.
Is the schedule. Let's get that out of the way. And yesterday,
please get it out of the way.
I actually said that when I start
is this going to be a schedule segment?
By the way, this is episode 12. It's funny because this morning I said, oh, it's episode 12. You know, it'll be episode 1200 before you know it. And as funny as I say that, I feel like I just started the show, and here we are only like a week and a half later. And, you know, here we are with episode 12. So, you know, another month, it'll be episode like 30, right? Another 6 months, it'll be like episode 772. I don't know how we'll do that. Maybe we'll do like 7 podcasts in a day. You know, we'll see. But anyway,
yeah, episode 12.
I'm excited for today. One thing I want to talk about whenever I start
Level
my podcast
12
is how you can help the channel DSP Gaming on YouTube, because now I am.
What I wanted to do on this podcast is beg. That's very fucking nice. Enjoy. Big.
Actively trying to build this channel up to make it something great again.
I see you do.
No, that's not a Trump slogan. In fact, it was actually Ronald Reagan who used that slogan before Trump stole it. But what I would like to do is try to make DSP Gaming a destination for gaming.
Great again.
All right. And how can we do that? Well, obviously, watching the stream.
Oh wow. Obviously. And this is what I love so much about this guy. He's gonna tell you that he wants to be everything, to be super positive. You need to buy in. You need to do all that stuff. And while he's telling you all these things, he's super passionate, and he's burping and snorting all over the place, and he's belching all over the place. And it makes you believe him. Really does. Really does. This is how Hypnosis works. It's just reinforcing the same snorts and the same belches until you can't without hearing them again. That's how it works.
Talking about them with your friends and family. When you meet with your friends and family on Christmas Day,
we're going to talk about Phil.
And all these hot topics
obviously
of discussion are coming up. The one thing you absolutely should be talking about is DSP Gaming. Everything else, who cares about politics? Who cares about how your family's doing, or what their jobs are like, or what their lives are like? Who cares about
Wait, what? Are you going to talk about politics with family? This guy is ridiculous. No, that's exactly what you should do, right? You should go to a family Christmas meeting and start talking about politics. That's the first thing you're going to talk about.
That? DSP Gaming. Talk about what Phil is doing.
Fucking politics.
This is.
But he doesn't even know. This is how out of touch he is with being a human being. He doesn't even know what you're going to talk about in a family setting when you're with a bunch of people or with your friends.
The biggest
politics
place, the hottest place on the internet.
You're gonna be talking about
all you should be talking about
all kinds of stuff.
But anyway, other ways you can help the channel outside of just watching.
Hey, big ups movie sign.
Like my videos and to leave comments on them. And I have to emphasize
only positive comments, because it's the holiday season. You're not allowed to be mean to people that are assholes.
Every day. Because there's some people who are getting into the groove. I'm noticing every day there's certain people who watch my videos, like my videos, and leave comments. But I'm going to give you an example. Yesterday.
Hey, big ups Klaus for super chat. Gringo Side Phil Politic. That's the name of his new channel. And it's going to be Gringo Side Phil Politics 1. Because, of course, this one is going to be taken as well. Just like with KO Gaming 1. 200
to like 500 views. Some have more, some have less. Okay? It's averaged out. Usually within 24 hours, each video has like 500 views on average. I'm just talking averages. Law of averages. Okay?
A law of averages. He's gonna break that one too.
The people who watched my content actually liked it and left a comment. I just want you to think about that for a second. Hundreds of people watch every video I put out within 24 hours.
Millions, actually, yeah.
If it's a popular playthrough, a new game, usually like thousands. But the point I'm making here is
thousands, probably not. Well, yeah, it's probably not more than 1,000 exactly.
That would help the channel tremendously. The thing is, and this is my fault, I never talked about it. I never emphasized that as a way to help out the channel. And in the last 5 years, I focused solely on streaming. So when I was focused solely on promoting my Twitch stuff, when I was a Twitch streamer, this channel fell into disrepair, and it's totally my fault. I didn't imagine myself
fell into disrepair.
Okay.
But this is a terrible way to run your business, man. Come on. Because he had the groundwork here. He did the grind. He had a lot of subs and shit, and then decided to ruin every single channel he had. Because at that current time, it wasn't the thing he wanted to focus on. So he wanted to destroy them. That's great. Who would do that?
So one way you can absolutely help this channel with zero effort. Whenever you watch anything on the channel, just click like. Whenever you have an opportunity,
do the same with this stream. Smash the like button right now. Let's beat PewDiePie. Let's beat T-Series.
Even if it's, hey Phil, good video. That's it. As simple as that.
You can do the same.
All that helps.
Leave me a comment. Say,
so please consider doing
Bill
it. I'm not telling you
sucks.
you have to. I'm just saying if you
You
like
can
the content,
dislike.
that would help out.
The dislikes don't show up. They don't count anymore.
I'm going to have to keep emphasizing this. One other thing that I would absolutely like is if you would subscribe to DSP Gaming, because
No, don't do that.
to the channel,
Don't do that. It's like 7 videos a day. It totally takes over your feed. And if you watch a couple of them, you're going to get suggested videos, more of those. But not really relevant because it's probably going to be a different game.
You get
So
in on
yeah, don't do that. Wow, that's a brutal pause. Don't do that at all. Don't do it. It's actually really, really toxic and it's bad for you.
feed. And what that means is when I put out new videos, new streams, you're supposed to be notified of that. Now, supposedly, there's a new thing they're doing. Listen to this. This is a new update I just read about like yesterday.
What is it?
YouTube is going to do this new feature.
Gifted subs?
When you subscribe to a channel, you're then asked what features.
Gifted subscriptions for the YouTube subscribers. That's what they should do. So you can buy a lot from YouTube and YouTube will make actually bot channels. So YouTube is going to run the bots. It's going to be great. That's a great scheme.
That channel do you want to be notified about? Do you want to know when it goes live streaming? Do you want to know when
No,
the
don't do
videos
that.
come out? Do you
Don't
maybe
do that.
want to be told once a day?
Only thing worse than subscribing to DSP is hitting the notification bell. Don't do that. It will destroy your livelihood and your life. I don't know about your livelihood, but your life in general.
When new content comes out, you don't want to be told live when it happens. Apparently, YouTube is adjusting stuff.
Yeah,
To
you
fix
can
this
you
feature,
can adjust
traditionally, when you
the mute
subscribe to a
button.
channel, you just get everything. Okay. Now there's a little bell you can click, and if you unclick the bell,
He
apparently
doesn't even know what shows up.
notifications.
Apparently, he's not subscribed to anybody. He doesn't even watch stuff on YouTube. This guy is silly. He is so silly that he expects so much from you, but he doesn't use YouTube at all. The bell, I guess, does this.
But then you don't know anything the person ever puts out. Okay, so apparently this new tweaking feature is supposed to make it that you get just what you want. Now I just want
Tweaking
you to
feature.
have some perspective
It's
here.
for
Can
tweakers.
you imagine if 10 years ago, when DSP Gaming was at its height of prominence in 2011,
Crystallized
that was actually the year I had the
tweaking
most views
feature.
ever on DSP Gaming, 2011. Can you imagine if in 2011 YouTube had implemented this feature, and instead of me only having 160,000 subs, I skyrocketed to like 500,000, 600, 700,000 subs.
What?
Back then, people said, we're not subbing to your channel because when we
500,000 subs.
do, we get flooded in our inboxes with your videos, and all we can see is all your content. So can you imagine if YouTube had the feature 10 years ago, oh, make it so my inbox doesn't get flooded by DSP Gaming, I would have been way more popular than I ever was. It's literally an actual functionality issue with
That's a good question. What if I don't want anything from DSP? Then when he shows up, when his channel shows up, you just click on the 3 dots on the options and you say, don't recommend this channel. And that's how you do it. Or you can also block him, I guess.
YouTube that made this channel nowhere near as popular as it could have been. That's not even an exaggeration. That's a fucking fact. Thousands of people over the years explained this to me like this.
Oh yeah, definitely it is.
Amazing, right? So anyway, one thing I would absolutely love is if you would subscribe.
It's not
to the
his
channel.
fault.
Only would that give you the
Again.
opportunity to talk on the streams, because you have to be a subscriber to talk on the streams.
It's YouTube's
But
fault.
also, that helps the channel. As stupid as it sounds.
Now, if you unplug your router, you will also not be able to watch, I don't know, Officer Sanders. So yeah. Oh yeah, actually unplug your routers right away. Press Alt F4, reinstall your Windows, do all that stuff. I don't want to think of that video ever again.
Thinks that channels with more
I don't even know why I brought it up.
Channels without. They don't look at viewership. They don't look at engagement.
Some
They don't
weird,
look at number of
porno.
videos. They don't look at length of the channel. They just look at subscriber numbers. I know that sounds stupid, but it is. It's just an arbitrary number that YouTube uses to judge popularity and basically
No.
quality of a channel.
No, that's fake news. No, it's not just... Okay,
So,
sure.
liking the
Okay.
videos, leaving a comment on the videos.
Okay, I'm gonna
subscribing to
like.
this channel right now.
I'm gonna like the
We're
videos.
195,000, like 200
I've
subs. In
subscribed
fact,
to
I
the
can tell you
channel.
why, 'cause I actually have now the YouTube app.
Oh wow,
actually tracks
he has
this
it
thing a
now.
lot.
He's so good.
As of this morning,
He's awesome.
195,220
Wow,
subscribers to the channel.
that's
And every day it
numbers.
goes up a few, which is outstanding because
good.
I have not had actual
Yeah, people want to troll you.
growth on this channel in many, many years,
It's not actual growth.
and now I'm seeing it, and that's
Actual growth is reflected in retaining your viewers, and you have to beg people to stay when you go to take a piss. So probably you don't.
it's so positive. It makes me feel
It's
good.
so positive.
I would like
Makes him
nothing
feel
more
good.
Then if by
It's so
Christmas,
positive.
in 2 weeks,
More positive. More positive. More positive.
Actually, that would be a week and a half.
Instead of more toxic.
750,000 subscribers on this channel. So it's just a small goal. I want to go from 195,000
it's an ironic thing again.
In like
you just learned how sarcasm works, like last week.
Let's see if we can make that happen. All right. No, actually, what I was telling you a few weeks ago, one of the actual real goals that I would like is by my birthday, which would be early April 20.
Because like subs are especially easy to make sock accounts for, because you just need to make a new channel and you just go and you subscribe. You don't even have to make a new email address and stuff like that.
22 to hit 200,000 subs. Like
subs is not like subs is whatever, man.
That would actually be a nice birthday present for me to say, wow, all your hard work has paid off over the years. You came back to YouTube, you rededicated yourself to be a full-time content creator,
rededicated,
and you were able to make your channel grow.
It's like he was in jail.
Oh. That would be amazing.
He was in jail.
Actually hit that. I know it's going to be a slow growth. It's not gonna be a fast
rededicated.
growth. With thousands of people overnight.
To become a member of society. Right. He was on Twitch. That place is toxic as fuck.
Subscribe to dspgaming. They wouldn't. In fact, most people would just unsubscribe immediately because they're so disgusted by.
Yeah, I know. His almost 200,000 subs are just dead.
Me and my behavior. So I'm not surprised that it would take a long time. I'm surprised that many of you are even here watching this morning. I'm so disgusted by myself. So awesome, right? Please consider subscribing to the channel if you're not a sub. But I think that maybe we can hit 200K by my birthday. That would be amazing. By Christmas, like another 13 days. It would be nice to hit like 196. Right now we're at 195, 225. So another 700 so subscribers by Christmas. Is that going to happen? No, I really don't think it would.
Oh, this is terrible. I hate when he says, it gives me flashbacks to the vest streak when he says, oh, I don't think this is going to happen. No, I think it's going to happen because that's how he's saying it. Only Ice Coffee is going to make 40,000 sock accounts. He's going to be running bot farms.
I honestly don't think that would ever happen, but it would be great if we could. That would be a cool accomplishment to say, hey, we got like 1,000 subscribers in less than a month, right? That would be sweet. Okay, so I just wanted to talk about that stuff every day a little bit as we open the pre-stream podcast, things you can arbitrarily do to help the channel, okay? So first of all, outside of gaming news, I actually have a personal update in regards to dspgaming, the channel itself, okay? So we've been talking about this over the last couple of weeks, and some people have been asking me about it, and I have an update for you guys. So right now on dspgaming, since this is now my main focus, and since I became a live streamer on here back in May, some things became a major part of what you can support the channel.
Oh, we're getting into the super thanks. Let's go.
By becoming a channel member, you get all kinds of benefits, right? And when we hit a certain milestone of channel members, I do a celebratory event.
It's a nice little pointing down emoji.
55 members by the end of the month.
Pointing down emoji. You guys see this? It's here. Super blind man, right here.
Chips, guys. It would be really great if we could rally and get some new members today because we're falling. We're going the wrong way.
We can't get up.
We're supposed to be going up. Somehow we're going down. I don't know how this is possible. Maybe it's a conspiracy against me. I'm not sure. But maybe, I don't know. But what I'm saying is I think we could definitely rally and at least...
Is it a conspiracy?
But that's one way you can support the channel. Another way you can support the channel is super chats or super stickers. Right? These are ways
super chats.
You get a highlighted message in the chat or even like a special animation in the chat. And I give you a shout out and then you help the channel that way, right? Well, there actually is a third way you can support YouTube channels through YouTube itself.
How secret is it?
Tipping is obviously something separate, which is very much helpful, but that's not what we're focusing on and what we're talking about.
No, tipping is the most helpful. It's not very much helpful. It's the most helpful. Tell him. You want to tell him. You know you want to tell him. But now he wants to go into the super thanks.
There's another way you can help the channel. It's called SuperThanks.
Because he want to be talking about YouTube right now.
Nothing to do with the other two methods of contribution, and unlike those which are basically catered for people who are stream viewers, Super Thanks are actually for people who are on-demand video viewers. I know that sounds weird. You're like, what?
Why would it sound weird? YouTube is a service for on-demand videos, as he calls fucking on-demand videos. I think it's called a video sharing platform, I guess, because that's a good way to call it, and not on-demand videos. What is this fucking Blockbuster? I don't even know what Blockbuster is, to be honest.
On demand. I'm not even live. Phil is on stream, and I can do this, you know, this support method. Yes, it's something unique and different. So here's how it works.
How does it work? You tip the video. That's how it works. Here's how it works. You tip the video. You press the button and you put in the money and you give the money to Phil. And to Susan.
Watching an on-demand video.
Big ups.
And oh my
That's
God,
how it
funny
works.
moment happened. Wow.
Oh my
blew up
God,
in
funny
Grand
moment
Theft Auto,
happened.
or,
And he's looking at his phone. Yeah, that's what
you know,
happens.
something funny happened on
You go
stream.
on your phone, you send him
Jumped up and
all
licked
the
his
money.
head. Something silly like that, right? Jasper's actually just looked at me when I said that. He's in my window.
Great. Your cat looked at you when you said its name.
Me? But anyway,
That's how he was like.
let's say something funny happens on the stream. Very rare when it does. When something entertainment or funny actually happens on this stream, that's a rarity. But let's say it does, like once in a blue moon. And you're like, wow, I want to actually celebrate that, and I want to support Phil and his channel.
What?
You can do what's called super thanks. So what it is, you would
What?
highlight.
He's putting this mindset into people's heads. This is also part of the pignosis. He's trying to reinforce the mindset. Yes, this is how I'm telling you to think. This way. You come on YouTube and you think every once in a while, wait, I should support Phil. I should send Phil some money. So you go on the video and you send him the money.
A moment of that video, and you would attach a message to it, much like you would right now do a super chat in stream where a highlight.
They're gonna start troll super thanking him for like times in the video he's begged or said time since the last tip. That's how it's gonna be. But don't super troll anything him. Not super troll. You know what I fucking mean. I'm so lost right now.
Message would pop up on the stream. The same thing would happen with the super thanks.
I should be watching Survivor right now.
You'd actually get a comment on the video that's highlighted. From what I'm gonna understand, I don't know because I don't have it. I guess there's situations. I guess
you should see what Snort Burnell gets.
Size of the super thanks that you can actually have something show on the screen during the video as well. I don't exactly know how that works, but from what I'm gonna understand, it could happen that way, depending on the size of the contribution and/or support that happens. So anyway, the reason that this is special is because it gives a feeling of interaction to those who are not here live, but are actually watching that video on demand. Imagine you're watching a part of this Grand Theft Auto Vice City playthrough. Something epic happens. You love it, and you do a super thanks, and now your message is there to see forever on this playthrough. Anyone who watches this playthrough back in the future would
back in the future
to see your message.
When they watch the playthrough back in the future
And kind of celebrate that moment with you, right? It kind of
it works kind of when you play it back.
It's like if you're watching the video
I guess.
and a pop-up happens because someone did a super chat,
It
it's kind of
works.
the same deal, right? It's pretty awesome. So I'm talking about this right now, and you might be like, "That's great, I'll do it right now," but you can't.
You can't, because Phil doesn't have it, because he sucks. And Snort Burnell has it, because he's great.
I know. Why did Phil bother talking about it then, right? Well, the reason
Why?
that
Tell
I'm
me,
talking
Phil.
about it is because people have been asking me about it lately.
Give me the raw
More than a
Phil
few people come
on the
by,
matter.
You know, Phil, I watch such and such.
Oh, you know, Phil, I wish I could give you money through this, but I can't, unfortunately. But I'm also not gonna give you money through all these other ways that I can. That's what I'm saying.
I watch Joe Leathershoes.
Joe Leathershoes. Dr. Leathershoes.
He only has about 10,000 subscribers. And Joe Leathershoes, you know, doesn't get nearly as much viewership or attention on his content as you do.
It's been
all
tough.
right? But Joe Leathershoes
It's been tough.
has super thanks on his channel. And we see when we watch his videos, we see the super thanks attached, and it's the way that he gets support from his viewers. Why does Joe Leathershoes
Yeah, big up Snort Burnell.
get super thanks?
Joe
if you don't
Leathershoes.
have it? What's going on your channel?
Yeah, because sucks. Because that's why. I don't know. Maybe it's on random. Maybe he just sucks. Come on. Maybe there's just a big suckage meter in YouTube headquarters that says if you suck or not. And if you don't suck, then you get it. And if you only bust, then you don't get it. And he busts all the time. He's a buster.
I don't know. I guess I'll have to look into it.
Buster Rhymes.
It's not anything that I cared too much about, but at the same time, people kept asking me about it. So I was like, oh, I'll look into it. So I actually looked into it, and from the data that I found, YouTube literally says in its like FAQ, you know, it's frequently asked questions, answers on the forums and shit that it posts up. That's
Back the police.
Answer all your questions. It says, Super Thanks is in beta. It is not a full-fledged feature of YouTube yet. Excuse me. That was absolutely disgusting.
You think this guy should get super thanks? You think he should after this? Come on, man. Thanks for what? Thanks for what?
I'm drinking seltzer. Excuse me. I'm
wow.
This morning. Maybe that's why I don't have super thanks. People are so revolted watching my content. They run for the toilet and vomit everywhere. Could be. But anyway, SuperThanks is in beta,
Fucking thanks, Phil.
which means it's not a full-fledged feature of YouTube that's offered to everyone yet. Some people get it.
He's so fucking good. He doesn't even realize this, man. He's burping and snorting all the time. This is so good. It's so good. And then he goes back to begging and complaining that he's a victim of something. It's awesome.
Some people don't. If you don't have it, don't bother
So
trying
depressing.
to get it, because YouTube is just offering it willy-nilly, and there's absolutely no way you will get it if you ask for it. It will not affect YouTube at all. Just wait.
That was
Like, this
my
literally
question.
says this in the frequently asked
Fact.
questions of YouTube. Now I'm reading this, and I'm like,
Yeah, just
man, that
wait.
sounds
Whatever. Why
right?
is
I'm
it
like,
stupid?
Why would they?
Why
have
is
a
it
feature that
stupid?
Only some people have, but there doesn't seem to be any definitive criteria why someone would get it.
Because YouTube is weird and they want to do a bunch of stuff.
Say, like, for example, I thought maybe the reason I don't have it is
But the thing is, you shouldn't be complaining about it because you're on YouTube for free and you make a living for free. If anything, you pay the YouTube tax, which is, what is it, 30%. So it's pretty generous as well.
because my comments were off for so long.
Or the
right? My
YouTube
comments
tax.
on my videos were off for like 4 years. I turned them off in like mid 2017.
Yeah, and now the fucking algorithm thinks his channel is trash. Why would he get SuperThanks? Just spend this on some channel that is growing. What the fuck?
Just
Why would
turned
he
them
have
back
SuperThanks?
on.
Thanks for what? Thanks for what? Thanks for
like 2
what?
months ago, if that.
Yeah, that's the
right?
Hotline
Here I
Miami
am
theme in the
thinking,
background.
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe if it looks at the comment, well, if the comments
It's
are
a
off,
chill
you can't
compilation.
post anyway, because you can't do a highlighted comment. Well, my comments are back on now. Now it's a
Wow.
it's the system
Praise
that uses
Phil
for auto
for having his comments back.
bad stuff, and then you have to manually approve all your comments.
Yes.
So that's what I'm doing with my comments right now.
Advanced technology.
That's why you see that there's only limited comments on my videos, but the comments are showing up that are good ones, right?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, then it should work. If someone's doing SuperThanks, I should be able to approve those comments. It shouldn't be a problem, right? So maybe that's not it. Maybe that is it. I don't know, right? I don't know. So I'm trying to figure this out in my head. I can't figure this out. I don't know why I would not have it. Let me ask you two, right? So this is true story. Yesterday, I said, what the hell? Let me ask you two. Now, for clarification,
He went full Karen on YouTube. This is great. Let's see what happens.
purposes,
Let's see
I
what
have not
happens.
talked directly to YouTube about anything on my channels in years.
Well, you
I think
suck.
the last time I talked,
You suck ass a pretty large amount. Because this is your living, dummy. You should be talking to everybody. Because you beg every day. So you can stop begging eventually. Does he love begging? Is this some kind of like a guilty pleasure for him? To always try and be in the shit so he has to beg more? It's so weird. Because he's not trying to help himself in any way. Didn't talk to anybody in YouTube at all. But he's partnered and he's like everything. And he has almost 200,000 subs. Come on. You should find somebody to talk for some opportunity. Something. Whatever. Yeah, great.
talk directly to YouTube about anything
Loves
on DSP
begging.
Gaming was when I got false copyright strikes against DSP Gaming many years ago, and
Now, you can't have a humiliation fetish and also be a massive narcissist. You just can't. It doesn't work very
I
well.
was getting threats of like, oh, we're gonna shut your channel down. Come to find out, it was bullshit.
They should
Someone
have.
impersonating another company, and this was like many years ago.
Oh, it
And I
was
talked to
fake,
YouTube
so
about it,
okay,
and within
don't
24 hours, the
don't
entire
fake
thing was reversed.
take
and
his channel
fixed.
down.
And YouTube actually apologized and said, well, sorry about that. It was bullshit, and we're not
Sorry
gonna
about
leave
that.
everyone moving forward. And since then, I haven't had a single copyright issue on DSP Games. It's been many years. That was the last time. I'm talking like 3-4 years ago. This is a long time.
Hey, it's Jasper. Wow, big ups to Jasper for the derailment.
Scared me. I sold Jasper into slavery. Jasper, why are you looking at my head? Why are you trying to eat me? I'm trying to do a podcast here, but
That
wants
is
to be the
business
co-host.
related.
Jasper
and I
has
do still have
contacted
it.
me many
It's
times
business related.
from across the house.
Business
You know, last
related
week,
cat.
he wants to be the co-host of the pre-stream podcast. I keep telling him cats just can't talk.
He would
Like,
probably
I'd
do
love
a
to
better
have him as
job
co-host, but he can't talk. So how can he add to the show?
than
I
Phil
think
or
what he's doing
Cat.
is this is his audition. He's licking my head to show that he can be a part of the show. Well, if this is your contribution, I don't know. Maybe people like it. Maybe they
Yeah,
like
you should try with a monetary contribution, Phil. I mean,
a nice
Jasper.
scratch. Here you go. Under the chin.
Have a nice
Oh, yeah,
scratch.
likes it under the chin.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, yeah. Okay. So anyway, let's continue.
All right.
I'm getting so distracted.
Sounds
here
good.
on the pre-stream
Let's carry on.
podcast today. So I said, let me send an email to the address
Send an
that
email.
I had years ago.
I
like
dare
many
you.
Years ago. This was the email. Hair, ew. This is the email address I used to use to contact YouTube.
Okay, it's not. How I know it's not gonna work out is that this video has 4 more minutes left in it. Yeah, so it's not. It's not gonna be resolved and nothing happened basically. But it's a long story
Business that I
for some reason.
Oh, everything's changed. If you're emailing this email is defunct. This email only works if you have a partner manager on YouTube.
Yeah, you suck.
What the fuck is a partner manager?
What? What the fuck is a partner manager? Meanwhile, I make a living on this platform and I expect to do so. And I want to see growth. So that sounds good. Sounds very good. What the hell is a partner manager? I don't know. He manages your partnership and somehow he gets paid for it and you get paid for being cool and having a partner manager. He also had one on Twitch.
I don't know what that is.
That is true.
Seriously,
I agree with you.
I used to work with MCNs like Machinima and Curse. I don't know what the fuck a partner manager even is. So this is something new that apparently YouTube now has.
What? You've done this for 13 years, man. How is it something new? He doesn't even know what it exists, man. He doesn't even know what exists. He's from a different galaxy. He's playing... I don't know what he's playing. Probably Minecraft, but with like weird texture pack that makes everything look gray and ugly and like the color of his walls. Anyways, I'm derailing myself again.
Probably giant channels, right? And corporations.
Giant channels, yes. T-series.
Probably have partner managers. I don't have one because I'm just small potato.
Yeah, you suck. You can barely break 1,000 views with a 200K subs channel. Which, do you know what this looks like? It looks like it's dead in the water. So yeah, of course. Kind of how it's gonna be.
You know, I've been on YouTube for 13 years, but no one knows who I am. I'm just a little rinky-dink, piece of crap.
Like he's from a dented planet.
Scrape the crap off.
It's not his fault, dude. A asteroid hit, and it had toxicity on it, and he became toxified and dented.
The sidewalk. I'm not someone who deserves to have a point of contact at YouTube. So
that's why his head looks like this.
Fuck me. This email is now defunct.
Defunct.
Okay.
I don't know what it requires to have a partner manager. I unfortunately don't have one, despite being extremely popular.
What it did...
I should get one and explain to him all about what I'm doing and how legal it is to restream Phil.
Click here, and when you click here, just, click through a few criteria, and you can just live chat all the time. I was like, huh?
Huh?
I didn't even know this. This is actually, honestly, this is better than email. YouTube has...
This is better than email. Dude learned about texting. This is better than email. They get it immediately. It's like the tips. Wow. This is crazy.
It's a 24/7 live chat for people who have channels on YouTube. And once you have a certain capacity, like you have a certain number of subscribers, they'll talk to you 24/7 to help you.
Wow.
I was like, oh, well, then that's better than email.
That's like customer service? That's awesome. But it's just for me.
I'm not going to complain. That actually sounds really good.
Sounds good. Where do I sign up? Oh, you have to be cool for that and not a beggar? Ah, fuck.
Okay, with someone. And I started talking with them about it, and they said, okay, we're going to look into this for you. And it took them about 10 minutes. They came back, and they said, well, we have really bad news. I said, what? What's the really bad news? They said, you're not logged into your YouTube account.
What?
In this browser, so we can't verify that you're the person who we're talking to about your channel. And without authorization, there's no way we could discuss the ins and outs of your channel. I said, oh, shit.
This guy's
I'm in
great.
the wrong browser. I accidentally had opened up a different browser that wasn't logged into YouTube. And I was like, wait a minute. That's pretty good. So no one can impersonate me and try to go to YouTube behind the scenes and fuck with my stuff.
This guy is from a dimension far, far away from anything that we can assume is reasonable. This guy, everything is new to him. Whoa, people can't break in and impersonate me on YouTube? Amazing. Dude. If only your bank account was this secure.
To actually be logged into the YouTube channel to get support to help you with the YouTube channel. That I was like, this is good. I was very happy about this. Wow. With how many people?
He was in a private tab. He was watching Officer Sanders, and on the other tab was YouTube.
People try to fuck with me, right?
Just, business as usual. Gotta rub one out before a stream.
How many people try
he made sure to clock in, and the camera was off.
Impersonate me and fuck with my business and fuck with my livelihood. No one can do that on YouTube because they make you log in. I was like, this is great. I was like, 2 thumbs up.
Wow, this is great.
I'll go log in on the other browser. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's how it fucking works, man. Come on.
So I did.
Come on. That's how
So I logged into
Everything
the other
works.
browser, which is logged into YouTube.
Yes. Because I can make an account that's called Phil Burnell and go to YouTube and pretend that I'm DSP.
And I went and did the same thing, went to the chat. Okay, can I get super thanks? Why don't I have super?
Or I mean, I guess he means that if somebody from fucking Brazil logs into his account somehow through yet another leak, they couldn't pretend they were DSP and get his account shut down, which might make some sense, I guess. Whatever.
Super thanks. Okay. They went away again for another 10 minutes. They came back and they said, well, here's what we got for you. And I'm not kidding you. This is exactly what they said. Super thanks is currently in beta. Super thanks is
Hey, it's
not
beta.
a feature that is
Big
publicly
ups.
available to every YouTuber.
You already
right now.
said that. They told you exactly what it said in the frequently asked questions. Great. You got to copy pasta message. I hope you're happy
However, we're
with being a Karen.
planning on rolling it out to more and more YouTubers by the end of 2022. And in 2022, hopefully it will go site-wide. However, if you currently don't have Super Thanks, there's no way that you can get it. Don't even bother asking because
Yeah.
we will not enable it on your channel.
Yeah,
We'll just do it
that's
so
because your
unlimited.
channel sucks. It's a waste. If it's a limited thing for beta purposes, for testing it out, you want to give it to people that you trust, people that have a managed partnership, so that shit doesn't work out or something is not as it should be, it can be reported quickly. You don't do it to fucking Phil, who, if something fucks up with the super thanks and someone loses their money or it doesn't appear on the video or any of that shit, he's just gonna bitch about it. Not gonna do fucking anything. Not any useful data. That's true. That is exactly what it is.
This person, I'm in a live chat.
Yeah.
This person is literally copy pasting
Yeah.
the fact.
Yeah,
that
because a bunch of people like you are asking for it.
I had just read
Yeah.
20 minutes prior.
Yeah, that's what you deserve. That's what you deserve. And it's exactly what you were asking, and it's exactly the information that you should get. So good job to that individual.
They're just
Very
copy
nice.
pasting the fact. They didn't actually do anything. They just read the fact and they copy pasted it.
Well, you
So I
got the
wasted
fact.
all that time. So I just typed one
Oh,
message
he
to them.
wasted
I
all
said,
that time.
So let me clarify. There's nothing you could do.
He actually he was getting generated responses and then continued to argue with them. Full Karen. Couldn't even let this one go. Can't let anything go.
To help me, and they started typing no, and I just closed it. Fuck this.
I just closed it.
Like,
And he rage quit the YouTube fucking support. This guy is great. Take off your headphones.
oh my god! I wasted my time.
Yeah, this is wasting my time because he was bitching about this one singular thing for 21 minutes. Very nice. Derailment.
So, the answer you're looking for, guys, is sadly there's nothing I can do about super thanks. I would love to have super thanks
Yeah, I would love to have a lot of things.
channel, but I can't.
A Mustang
YouTube
V6
does things selectively. There's probably
Pistol
channels
grip
that they cherry
with a
pick
pistol attached to it,
to
preferably.
have this feature. I don't have it for some odd reason. It could be because comments were disabled for a long time. There's no way they won't tell me anything, and no one there is allowed to talk about it. Basically, they're all just copy paste.
They're not allowed to talk about it. It's like in his chat. They're not allowed. The massive projection, man. They're not allowed to talk about it. No. You asked them a question. They gave you exactly the information that you needed. And that was already public. They could have told you, DSP, you fucking idiot. It says it in the frequently asked questions. What you just fucking asked me. So stop wasting my time. They could have said this and gave the Phil response. But no. Very nice. Let's go to another one and see. Let's see what it is. Tales from the Darkside 2. I put this in this playlist for some reason, but this guy isn't live yet, so let's give this one a try. It's called Tales from the Darkside Episode 2. Can't beat the boss, steals content to show ending of the game. That's great. And I saw it and I thought it was cool. Make sure to watch the video because it needs more views. And it just got published maybe today or yesterday or something. Okay, I'm gonna send the link in the chat.
To Tales from the Darkside, where we look at one Phil Burnell, better known as DSP. He's been doing this as of this recording 13 plus years. Certainly a lot of moments to look over. Some scary, some funny, some stupid, but it's all for our entertainment. So, without further ado, I bring you today's latest tale of Tales from the Dark Side. Hope you enjoy, and hope you can sleep after seeing the video.
Hope you can sleep. That's nice hype.
Recover here.
Here's the link in chat. Go drop the video. Go drop a like, actually. Don't drop a video. It's gonna be too heavy. Can't handle that. But go drop a like. Let's make a little love raid happen. And support the community. Let's see. So this is some video game where he couldn't beat the boss. He couldn't beat it. That's it. He gave up.
Start over, basically. Look, you can even escape from the final boss. You can escape from the final boss. What? You could actually escape to the final boss. Huh? So you can do, I guess, to Mog. I don't know why you would want to go to Mog unless you want to buy different items or something, huh? Huh. Hold on a second, everybody. Give me a moment here.
Hey, big ups, Manny.
Give me a moment.
Oh, he's stepping away from this too. He's stalling. This guy sucks.
Yeah, I don't think anyone has the ending. Darn it. I just want the ending.
Oh, he's looking for it on YouTube. The ending of the game.
Just the ending.
Because he couldn't beat it.
Cutscene.
He wants the cutscene.
It's awful. Awful quality.
Oh no. Not like Bill's quality. When he was recording with his camera, the screen, that was great.
I think I got it. Hold on.
Everyone loved it. They told him to not move to direct capture. Yeah, let's watch the ending together.
Final boss fight. Eat a dick. All right, hold on a second.
Is it really that hard?
Where is it?
Oh, and he made a massive, disgusting burp. This guy just lets them go, man. He just lets them fly.
Okay. We're watching the ending. We deserve it.
Okay, let's see the fucking ending. We deserve it.
We're getting the ending.
Okay.
Do it. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. We're watching the ending together. We found it. Sorry, I suffered through it. I'm watching the
he could have cut this out, definitely.
All right. Oh shit! I don't put my headphones. Shit. Suffered through it. I'm going to hear the ending. Hold on a second. I actually need headphones now for my PC to hear this.
Oh, so he wants to fucking hear it. This guy's great. Okay, god damn it.
And I'm not gonna spend. It's already.
Okay, let's see here.
Okay, everyone. So, if you're watching this playthrough on YouTube, here's the situation. Here's what happened. I didn't beat the last boss, and I'm not gonna spend. It's already almost 1 in the morning. I'm not gonna spend endless hours tonight grinding. I have no more time for this game. I'm sorry. I didn't enjoy it enough. I already put 30 hours into it. I didn't enjoy it enough to try to play it more just for this final segment of the game, okay? And what I actually did on stream, because as you know I live stream while I record these playthroughs, is we actually watched an ending of the ending together. So I actually went on someone else's playthrough on YouTube. And I played it on stream and we watched it together and I did commentary. Now, it would not
this
be
guy's
right
the best.
Nor moral for me or honorable for me to upload that video to YouTube, because I did not, number one, I did not beat the final boss. I did not earn the right to, you know, say that that was my hard-earned work. It wasn't. Number two, that would be absolutely ridiculous. Taking someone else's work and putting ads and stuff on it would not be fair at all. That's not, I'm completely against that. I will never be for that. And so where I'm leaving this at is this. I'm gonna right now give you my final thoughts on the series as a kind of retrospective of playing all 3 games. I'll tell you what I think about the ending, and if you ever want to see the full ending, there are plenty of people who have beaten the game, and that is on YouTube. You can check that out. And I did actually record my commentary.
Hey, big ups, Brock.
But I'm not
have a nice time at work.
YouTube. Maybe at some point in the future, it's like a bonus video I'll put somewhere or something, but I am not going to put that on YouTube and put ads on it, because that is not right.
Well, yeah, that's it is not right. And yeah, that was for this one. Now, there was some ForTza highlights. This came out. When did it come out?
Okay.
I think today.
So, ladies and gentlemen, here's the deal.
Yesterday.
I've been playing tonight for about 36 minutes.
Okay, let's see.
One
ForTza.
contribution of $1.50 from
No! No, we have one contribution. And there was pre-stream as well. I mean, the pre-stream podcast. And no super chats, apparently.
I take that back. There was a super chat. I missed it.
Oh, there was a super chat. Okay.
There was a super chat from Ricky.
I would be surprised if nobody super chatted.
Lenses. I have glasses for distance vision, like distance driving. So, for example, if I'm going to drive on the highway, I'm required legally to put on glasses to see distance. But outside of that,
don't be driving on the highway.
Like here to wear glasses, I can see everything in my office. I can read everything on my monitors. I can see everything here. Really,
big ups, Welsh, I guess. I'm gonna say it Welsh. I think I'm right.
Like, you know, trying to read
for the super chat, it says, "Love the streams, man. Your voice golden compared." Thank you. I appreciate it.
The blackboard or the whiteboard, whatever it may be, depending on what school I was in, I had problems reading it from like middle to back of the room, so I needed to have glasses for that all the time. But outside of that, I found I've never needed the glasses ever.
Oh yeah, Lost Judgment was the Lost Tips. I need to check that out later. How much he made.
Except for highway driving.
It was a slow day.
Be sure to bring it with me, just in case you want to see way out, you want to read signs and stuff. I always wear them for that. So.
It was so slow. It was like driving a wheelchair with no wheels.
So yeah, so thank you to Ricky.
Or do you drive a wheelchair?
So there's one super chat and $1 tip tonight so far.
Okay.
I would hope that would change, guys.
I hope.
Again, if you like chill streaming of Horizon,
a new hope.
Please support it.
Okay? Oh, 55.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, so we broke level 1.
Gorilla Pimp,
the level 1 scam was reached.
Question, I'm going to treat you stupidly, like being stupid. We already explained this last stream of this game. The game does not have an online mode. What it is there's like Battle Royale. There's random tours you can do. Where you
yeah, big ups to Slayer for the 39. That sucks, man. Come on. Come on.
I explained this to you last time. Yet now you're sitting here spamming all night. Are you gonna play online? You gonna play online? How about this?
Oh, he gets super toxic in this one.
If you continue to say that, you'll be offline because you won't be on.
You'll be offline. He's gonna pull out your internet cable. He's gonna rip it out.
Being stupid. Now stop it. When I first started on YouTube, I played 1 or 2 Need for Speed.
You're gonna reset your modem.
And then a few came out that I played.
Street Scene Machine.
The last one I played.
He's embarrassed to play online because he can barely drive. Come on, come on. He can't play online. Or with people that have been playing since the game came out, probably online.
Meet me at G-Town?
Come on, shut up. Cool. I can't even remember the last one I played, honestly. It was terrible, wasn't it? Wasn't that the one I hated? Right? Everything in the game was randomized or whatever. Just come on, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Jesus, fuck. We are.
Is it the guy?
Halfway through tonight's Forza.
I would love some game trolling, some multiplayer trolling. That would be great.
Test drive. We're doing now these races. These are all progress in the story. Once we get all these done, then we can start doing the finale things. And
get a job, Phil. Get a job.
Streams, I think. So
say it again.
Anyway.
Say it again.
Good stream so far. I'm having a good chill time with all you guys. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're enjoying the chill fun.
Yeah, I actually want to watch some of those clips after this video.
Okay.
Until Phil shows
Zero
up.
Memberships tonight. We had
Zero memberships tonight.
Well, so no memberships at all during the entire
Epic.
Super chats, there's been 3. And tips, there's been 2. One from Corey for $1.50 and one from Kelsey for $20. And that's it. It's an incredibly slow support night. Like, really
incredibly slow support night.
So, yeah, I am going to send out a tweet.
I am going to send out a tweet. This is so good, man. And it's so good that he has accepted himself that this is a whale call. And this is great. This is great.
That we would get more people rallying to support the stream. The top tipper of the night gets to pick the car for next time. Okay, that we drive around the open world. Let me go ahead and send out a tweet. All right, send out a tweet. I don't know if anyone will respond and show up or not. Again.
Okay, let's see. We're having a chill, fun night of tonight's Forza Horizon 5 stream as I'm approaching some endgame content. However, support is very slow tonight. And with the top tipper being to choose my vehicle for next time, that's surprising. Swing by if you can. Writing a message to Spider-Man. Please swing by. Please support.
Please support it.
Please support.
Kind of sucks. Last 2 times.
It sucks. It does suck. That is true. It sucks.
The original that I played Forza Horizon 3 years and years ago, and then when I played Forza Horizon 4 several years ago, people liked it. People thought it was chill fun. People showed up. People supported. I don't know what's going on. This is like,
I don't know.
Literally
Maybe
the
now
third
it's
or
not
so
chill
stream
fun anymore.
right?
When you yell at people for asking you to play online.
5 days, pretty dead.
Is it chill?
I don't know.
Is that
Maybe
fun?
People are just more interested in other stuff these days. I like the variety of stuff. I like doing a stream like this that's different from everything else that I'm doing. Personally, I think the game is great. And it fills in a kind of a slot that otherwise would be other things that we're so used to. It's such a different game. You know what I'm saying? I like the variety.
It's a driving game. Such a different game. You drive a car.
It just sucks that
It's great, but
people don't support the variety a lot of the time. I don't know. Anyway, let's continue.
he's making them feel bad. You should feel bad. This actually is really, it probably makes them feel bad. If you're a pay pig and you know that this guy expects you to give him money. He expects you for you to give him money. And when you don't, he's talking to this vague group of people that you know you're a part of because you give him money. Must be bad being a pay pig.
I will ignore no opportunity to demonstrate I am the best.
And you probably don't have a lot of friends too, so you can't tell them to watch Phil with you and talk about Phil memes.
That's because you're an idiot.
Oh yeah, okay.
You're dressed up like a chicken or a luchador.
Okay.
You were doing car horn custom.
Yeah, the guy who dresses up as a Nazi with a vest, he is not an idiot. He's a very well put together individual.
He was fucking studying
in some reality. In reality.
Wow. So guys, we've got about a little bit over 30 minutes left on tonight's stream, FYI.
That's awesome.
Just to remind you guys, the top tipper when I play Horizon gets to pick the car that I drive next time. Right now, the top tipper by a large margin is Kelsey. If anyone else beats them by
a large margin,
to pick my car for next
he wants a tip war to be happening. He's a warmonger.
A little bit over half an hour left on the stream.
He wants to divide the pay pig nation.
I'm just gonna ignore him because I've already answered the question a million times and fucking people don't listen. So I'm not gonna waste my time repeating myself for people who are deaf. So, okay. So Kelsey says, I have to go to work. I might not be here to pick a car if I'm still top tip by the end. If there's a 370Z, that's the car that they want. Okay, Kelsey, I don't know what kind of car that is. Someone will have to help me. 370Z, I did see it. So there you go. A Nissan 370Z, that's what it is? Okay. Kelsey, likely you're going to be the top tipper. No one's tipping tonight. No one's contributing at all. This is actually one of the worst streams I've had for contributions ever. No exaggeration. So I'm pretty sure
That's a weird fucking thing. It's an explanation for a new pay pig. Okay, so you see this how it is. I don't make a lot of money, then you give me money, and then I make a lot of money. Okay.
Top contributor by the end of the night, unless there's a freak accident or something.
A freak accident. That would be called a freak accident.
So I just got a super chat from someone asking me to do a
Oh no.
with mass murder.
No, this is toxic. I'm not even gonna read it out.
Go fuck yourself and enjoy your band.
This is toxic.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, it's the end of the stream.
Good thing it was on Phil's stream, not on mine.
Absolutely nobody beat Kelsey.
We don't
Kelsey
have toxic people like that here.
And that was over an hour ago. Tonight is
Cat,
literally
get out of there. That place is
I
toxic.
don't know what happened. It's obvious people are tired of the game, so I'm glad that we're near the end of it, and I'm only playing it once or two.
People are tired of the game. Is Phil tired of this shit?
To those who did chill with me tonight, I appreciate it. To those who did support this,
thanks for chilling with me.
it, even though admittedly it wasn't a lot of people. All right. Obviously,
not
I can
a lot
tell
of people.
when a playthrough is reaching its natural end, and people are not interested anymore. That seems to be the case with this game. So we'll finish it up within 1 to 2 more streams. Okay, guys.
All right.
Thank you.
Hopefully,
Until next time,
let's get the next project. The next project.
And we'll be doing the final mission.
Okay, nice. What did I want to watch? I completely forgot again. Fuck, it was clips of something. Oh, okay. DSP trolled voice chat. Let's see this. I don't think I've watched any of those, but there are some great ones. Oh yeah, DSP tries its social interactions. He's great at those. He's renowned all over the world for those. And jerking off on his stream.
Darksyde Phil.
And play with this Darksyde Phil.
Could you pledge $5 or more this month to my Patreon?
Hey, the old meme with Patreon.
Asshole out and shove it down your throat.
Well, late in 2007, unfortunately, I was diagnosed with a pretty serious back injury. And my doctor pretty much told me, listen, for the rest of your life, you're either going to need a really, really serious operation.
He gave himself the fucking Doctor Strange origin story. I was doing so well, life was great, and then I was diagnosed with a life-threatening back injury. Wow, this guy he's an X-Men, man. He's incredible. This is his comic book, and we're all just side characters.
Stop carrying heavy things. You're not going to be able to drive long distances. You're not going to be able to play sports.
Wow, So the competitive career in the NFL was off the table, I guess. Yeah.
And now we're going to talk a little bit
It
about
was almost terminal. Oh yeah, let's talk about the haters.
haters are people who are
I never understood why people like him, is what someone 4 years ago, actually maybe 10 years ago at this point, said. Just a fat, obnoxious man-child who is bad at video games and bitches too much. I don't know. I'm not sure if I agree with you.
I agree with you.
Okay, I agree with you. Sure.
miserable, just disgusting people.
Miserable, disgusting people.
Bring you down whenever you do something positive.
Yeah.
And the lengths that haters will go when they see someone who's successful.
Is this a My Little Pony t-shirt? The fuck is this?
All right, this is the last guy right here.
Wait, let's go back. Oh, this is it the guy? Yeah, hold on. I just want to make sure.
Don't want to.
This is some, I don't know. It's probably not a My Little Pony thing.
Am I famous?
All right,
Okay,
so this
let's
is the last guy right here.
Okay.
Do you know
let's
there's
see.
like a
The
guy
iconic moment.
Our group right now who's like streaming this whole thing? He's sort of like semi-famous.
Oh, yeah, I think that's Darksyde Phil. He was the guy that got caught for masturbating in front of children. Yeah, Darksyde Phil. He was caught masturbating. I think he's like 35 years old.
Oh my
Yeah, he was
god.
masturbating in front of children
That's
on
right.
YouTube live stream. Hilarious. He's like
He's
he's a
twitching.
pervert or something. I think he's a
That's
pervert
right, I'm a
or
huge
something.
pervert, guys. That's all I do. I just masturbate constantly in front of children. You're absolutely right. That's
You
what I'm
got
known
caught.
for.
You got exposed for doing that. That's
I got
that's like-
completely exposed. Absolutely.
Yeah, you did. You didn't even know the camera was
You know
on.
every inch of
Are you the guy?
every inch of my dick
Are
and
you
balls.
the guy?
Right? You know
Are
every
you the
inch of my
guy?
dick and balls.
It's the guy watching his Twitch.
Is that really him? Is he the one
Yes,
that
it's the moment. I'm watching it on YouTube.
He was the guy that got caught masturbating in front of children. I think he's
I'm
like
literally
30.
watching his
He's
Twitch
like in his
right
30s
now.
or something. He's in his 30s and he did that in front of children.
That's right.
In front of children.
But
This makes it sound so much funnier than it is.
I'm a fan.
It's pretty funny by itself. This is just great.
Of course.
He masturbated in front of children.
Of course, and I did it on
Of course, I've masturbated in front of 1,000 children.
purpose. That's why I'm still on Twitch and I'm still on YouTube and
Yeah.
not banned, right?
Yeah, so you didn't get banned? You didn't get fired from any MCNs or anything, right?
No.
You didn't get fired from the cinema? No?
No?
No, I didn't.
No? Oh, you didn't,
No.
you didn't get released?
Okay.
And what about Lavaria? Lavaria,
Oh
what did
my
they do?
god.
They dropped you.
No, they
Destroyed with some extreme knowledge.
Because she seriously has
Extreme lore.
I feel bad
Whoa,
for
this
her.
is really
I feel bad
personal.
for her because Leanna is innocent.
Oh, Liana is innocent.
Here we go.
We have a fucking troll?
Fucking idiot.
Now it's funny.
Well, now I put it
Now
into
it's
that.
funny that it's over. That he muted them. You escaped, Phil. It's okay. Now you can laugh it off. That's
The
awesome.
hilarious part is the guy sounds so fucking like pathetic and lame. You heard his voice?
Wait.
And he's just like so excited that he gets to do this on a stream. He's like, wow, you're the guy. Yeah, you're 35 and you're
This is massive coping segment. Massive coping. I love this. This is great.
guy. Yeah.
Yeah, now there was no way that the guy could talk back. There was no way. He was banned from his life. And now he's talking shit.
Beating off right now.
Yeah, he is beating off, definitely. But probably the camera is off for him, so people don't get to see him do it and then be posted on YouTube for millions of views. And you being known for that. That probably didn't happen with him. Probably.
Yeah, I got to say that. On the
I'm just making a wild guess.
Yeah. What a fucking idiot.
What an idiot.
Thank God for Machinima.
And I never worked for Lavaria, as I've already explained, but this guy's
Yeah, but you got scammed. You got baited.
like most of the people who I fucking deal with on
You
the
got
internet
caught.
like that, so. Wow! You're the guy! Yeah, I'm the guy. The guy who's more of a man than you'll ever fucking be.
How?
So go
How?
ahead.
By not paying his taxes? By taking money from his parents and lying to them?
A nice
Probably.
trolling statement for the stream.
Oh.
Get it out of your system.
Fuck your daughter, nigga! Fuck your daughter!
This guy's playing FIFA.
Fuck your daughter!
Holy shit.
Pedo nigga! Fuck you.
No.
He don't
No.
hate your money.
Okay.
Kick him out. He is toxic.
Fuck you, man! All right, well, I don't know if we're gonna get another.
Get out of there, Phil. Get out of there.
There you go.
It doesn't exist.
There you go. See?
Hey, DSP, fuck your daughter, Leanne.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Same exact thing.
Heck.
Fuck your girlfriend up the ass, Phil.
Wow. They love DSP. And they're all playing Metal Gear Solid 5. Great.
Yeah, fuck her up the ass.
The sons of Kojima.
If you
Wow.
say
You were
it
there,
without
too.
laughing,
You were
that
there.
means it didn't happen.
It's Kojima's legacy.
Your YouTube channel's gonna die in 2016. You know that, Darksyde, Phil.
Yes, of course.
Your 2016.
It's gonna die just like it died in 2012, 2013, 2014, and 2015. Every year.
Pretty soon, your girlfriend or your daughter is gonna leave you.
Yeah, this video is epic.
Darksyde.
Yeah, it's
We
like
don't get to see much of this anymore because he's too much of a bitch.
it's like the Mayan apocalypse.
He plays multiplayer games, but single player basically. Everybody else is just an NPC.
It's coming.
They don't interact at all.
I'm getting 1,000 views per video. You can't keep it up. You're gonna have to get a real job.
Well, you see now he's here in 2017, and this video was from earlier. And he's still here. He's still here. He still gets 1,000 views per video. Now that kind of sucks, but yeah.
Oh my god,
can't
you
keep it up.
literally.
I'd say he should get more than 1,000.
What
You're
the fucking
fucking me
parrots
ass and you know
say?
it.
Fucking
This
parrots.
idiot. He's literally like word for word repeating the same shit that other people say all the time. You gotta work at McDonald's, super.
Everybody's invisible around him. That was a cool segment. I haven't seen this game being played
My
multiplayer.
daughter to the Taiwanese,
Oh, wow.
and
The Asians yet again they featured. I wonder what else he
I
sold.
sold Jasper into slavery. Got a pretty
Well,
good song.
yeah, that's a pattern.
That's why she's not in my videos. Yeah, how you doing? Be awesome. One over in Europe. How you doing? I have your name and address, so you know, any day that I feel like taking a trip across the pond, I'll come see you. It's really smart doing those false copyright claims against me and giving me your IP on my website. It was very smart.
What?
You ugly, dude. Why you always
What?
eating fast food, man?
People are a
It looks like your
fucking.
Wow,
dog.
this is did you see him? Wow, it was really stupid that you gave me your IP. Now I can come over, man. I'm gonna hit you with the fucking pistol grip.
Yeah, man. You always eating so fast food.
You're always eating some fast food, yo.
Okay.
Yo, you're eating some shove your face with burgers, yo.
Oh my god. Yo,
I'm trolling your stream, yo.
Leave him alone.
I got like 4 brain cells.
DSP, if you say something racist, you're gonna own them. Please say something
You
racist.
don't play. I'm like a fucking parrot, yo.
You're gonna own them, man. This is how you win lobbies. This is how you win lobbies. You say something super racist, then nobody can say anything back.
What an idiot.
Wolfman, say something. This is how you don't play.
Like, dude.
This is how you don't play.
Look how stupid.
Wow, this guy. He just took his microphone out of the microwave.
Oh my.
That's why the quality is so good.
How dumb can you be?
Yeah, see, you hella ugly, man.
Listen to this idiot. And I'm ugly. So
This
this,
is he was. He's so for dinner today.
dude. Yes, because that's why people watch my gameplay videos, because they think that I'm handsome. Oh my god. you
That's
are
also why.
fucking idiot.
It's a big part why.
What a fucking
beautiful.
moron. This is how you don't
Melted
play.
candle, man.
Yo.
Yo, talk, say
He tweeted out 10 minutes ago, so hopefully in the next 45 he's gonna start.
How's the weather?
But I don't know, don't get your hopes up all that much. Standard is very low.
Alright, so now we're narrowing it down. I think we know who it is. There you go. Wow.
Motherfucker, you.
How's the gout, Phil?
How's the gout?
Say it again. Say it again. Come on. Say how's that gout?
How's that gout?
Oh, that gout. Who was it?
Was it? He goes on a witch hunt. This is the best fucking part. Him just sitting there and taking it until he figures out who is talking. Has 0 power in this little piece of time. Has 0 power. He can just sit there and take it.
Freaking manually mute
And everybody else gets to hear it.
Yes, I want to play a game. Yes.
Alright, you will. Don't worry, you will. I just gotta find out who this idiot is now. Say it again. No, say it again. Say how's that
Say
go?
again.
Go ahead.
Say how's that gout?
Yeah, I joined
Say
your,
it.
Yeah, I joined your game.
I dare you.
Come on, say it again. I mean, you're so dumb. I know you'll say it again. Say it. Say how's that gout?
I honestly, I understand the idea of having a DSP stream where we watch positive moments, but it's genuinely hard for me to find some to watch as a complete stream. Probably a 10-minute segment of him being nice once, and that's about it. Ack. All the way back.
It's not hard to stop idiots. Right. You know he's gonna do it again. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Fuck you! Alright, so anyway, here. I'm just gonna. If you joined, you joined. I'm gonna kick everyone out now. I don't know if it was this guy or not.
This guy or not.
Okay. Oh, no,
how's it going, Phil?
No, it's not him. Good. Here we go.
And he's laughing his ass off.
Not you. Let's see.
He got his jollies. He got him.
GL's cool. Did you join the game, GL, by the way? Hold on.
So with the gout.
Some with the gout.
Could you join the game through here?
How's that gout? Say it again. How's that gout? Say it. Come on. I'm coming for you.
With the gout.
He's still saying it. How's it go? How's it go?
I'm coming for you. Come on, you shithead.
Give me a cracker. Yo.
Just throw everybody out.
This is how you don't play.
There's 2 people left in the end.
Yo, this is how you don't play. Oh,
is he trolling himself right now? You should say he masturbated in front of children.
Food. These are the most
big ups, Inverted. How's it going?
fucking insults ever.
Phil, I'm gonna fuck your
This guy still hasn't started. Oh, wow. This was offensive, dude. He was nice to Brian and Kekin for a little bit. Yeah, that's true. I should watch that when he was nice to Brian and Kekin.
Fuck your daughter, Phil.
Good for you.
These are fucking great parties. This is actually better than the Xbox party. That's the PlayStation party. Call of Duty, of course. What else?
Hey, DSP. Kick the same people. Kick the same idiots. There's no way to permanently ban them from the chat.
And ban them from PSN. You have all this power, Phil. You should ban them from PSN. Phil? The guy is not even live, man.
There we go.
Well, it's gonna be a tie, obviously.
What happened? Oh, okay.
And I lose.
Right. And I fucking lose.
This game's stupid.
The game is stupid.
What a horrible fucking game. That they have a character like that and online you can't do anything about it. Yes. Wow, this guy's great. This guy's so good. He stood there and did repeated bullets.
Justice Day 2, all online matches, no practice.
Listen to this idiot.
Xbox 360, Bay, Twitch TV.
Oh, look, someone else who's streaming, only he probably has 2 fucking viewers.
He had to make it. I don't know why. He had to make it a fucking personal attack. A personal attack. So he found the one personal thing that he knew about him is that he's streaming and attacked that. This guy fucking sucks.
You fucking...
For a guy that beat his ass in a fucking fighting game.
Fucking stupid bitch. You played Deathstroke and ran away, you fucking cowardly pussy.
Alright, he beat your ass.
Suck my fucking asshole.
This guy is not toxified at all. He's very detoxed, matter of fact. World of Warcraft. Let's see this one. This one is bound to be great. I'm gonna skip the intro because I don't know how long we got. This was, I remember I watched this live. It was super boring. But there was a little bit of salt. Here you have the classic Phil on the PC cam with the wobbly chair. And he's making a character. Let's see. An orc. Kind of looks like himself. Can you get the slick back hair in this one?
Okay, here we go.
Is there the setting to make it thinning?
What happened? I hope it doesn't keep happening all day. Oh, look, it's popping.
Get the slider down to the thinnest.
Thunder Bluff. Cairn built a refuge for his people.
Right,
also, for the goatee, set the slider all the way down.
He's standing on the NPC so people can't click the NPC.
Yeah, that's incredibly toxified behavior.
If this goes well, could this become a chill stream game?
He's a detractor.
It's not gonna go well, don't worry.
My eye is burning. My right eye is burning. Oh man, my eye is burning like crazy. Ah.
Oh, his eyes are burning already.
Yeah, because Super Blind Man was like, "There's no point in me watching because I don't know what's going on."
What?
He isn't reading the text of the story. There is no story. You do collection.
Well, there are quests, but yeah.
Hours. That's the game.
Okay.
By the way,
He hates MMOs because he's bad at everything. He'll get destroyed.
Don't worry, it's only a
Oh
matter of
wow,
time
that was
before
wet.
people show up, which is why this is going to be part of the Rageathon. They're coming.
Oh, this is why they're waiting for the trolls. He is waiting for the trolls so his stream can be good. This is the selling point. He's waiting for the trolls to show up so the stream can be fun.
Now
that's the selling point. That's great.
They'll be here soon. Don't worry.
Hey Phil, let's see. Let's see. They're here. They invited him to the group.
Constant invites.
You can't escape this one actually. Okay, let's get a menu segment. Let's see.
Here we go.
Are you gonna find it?
The trolls are showing
Even if it was on the screen, he wouldn't see it, or it would be written in a way that he wouldn't understand what it means. So yeah, better off just reinstalling your Windows.
Yeah, I don't even know how to disable it. I don't know how to.
Oh, podcast is starting. Alert! Alert! Emergency! Emergency! The pre-stream podcast is now live. Let's go back to. I'm standing here with a ghoul.
And we've got the multiplayer on the late.
And he's too quiet again. This guy sucks.
So, hope it's going to be a good day.
Always too quiet. Guy
First of
sucks.
When it comes to Halo Infinite, stacking up to be one of the best packages of the year, although interestingly enough, it wasn't released or sold as a package, right? The Halo Infinite campaign, or excuse me, multiplayer was released a month ago as a beta over any
Hey, it's a beta again.
kind of
Gotta like with the super
any
thanks.
kind of Xbox console experience. You could get it plus on PC for free. You
Free.
have to buy it.
Free.
Everyone gets it for free, right? Pretty amazing. Interesting that they did it that way. And then this last week, the Halo Infinite campaign launched on Wednesday. So I've been playing through both. The multiplayer I absolutely love. I think it's really well done. The best Halo multiplayer in many, many years. I would even argue, being someone who has played the Halo multiplayer since Halo 3, it's the best since Halo 3. Like
That's
Halo
awesome,
3,
Phil.
This is also
That's
really
awesome.
good with modernizations added to the classic Halo gameplay. I'm really enjoying it. Okay? The campaign, I'm currently 7 hours in. Wait. 6 hours in. Excuse me. 6 hours into the
Yeah, I'm sorry if the air horn was too loud.
It started off like typical Halo, where it was more on rails, kind of going through dungeons or instances, and it was just very linear. But then it went open world, and since it went open world, now the game's really opened up because you can do base takeovers, you can hunt VIP targets, and the like. But then you could do these major stages that are kind of like the typical Halo campaign experiences. We've already done the tower, and then we did the conservatory. Yes, Jasper Kitty, I'm aware you're here. Here's some pets for you. I was looking at me.
Hey, Jasper's featuring on this stream.
Yes, here's a chin rub.
It's awesome.
So far, so good. I've had a lot of fun with the Halo Infinite experience, whether it was multiplayer or campaign so far.
Was it robust?
I'm looking forward to more today. I really am. I'm wondering what's going to happen. I've heard the campaign is anywhere from 10 to 15 hours long, dependent on how much side content you actually do. If that's the case, today we should get near the end of it. Do I think we're going to get near the end of it? No. I think because of the pacing that I take when I play these games.
Yeah, you're pacing trash.
Trying to get the upgrades.
You shouldn't be doing that.
I think that we're actually going to be getting close to the end of this.
You should play games faster, Phil. Faster.
I'm thinking at least today.
Faster.
One more major stream and maybe one more.
Get them in, get them out.
To wrap up the campaign of Halo Infinite. Just
get it out of here. Come on.
Okay. Multiplayer. So today is the last day of the beta run of Halo Infinite's multiplayer. And what I mean by that is that as of tomorrow, they are going to be releasing new playlists for multiplayer that are specific to the game mode you want to play. This is something that's been missing from Halo Infinite multiplayer since it launched a month ago. Instead, it was like, oh, here's a playlist of every random game mode. Here's a playlist that's big team battle mode. And here's a playlist that's random, and it was different every week. One week it was Fiesta mode, which I really liked. But other
Hey, it's Fiesta mode. Right now it's siesta mode because this shit's boring. I'm about to take a nap.
Slayer, here's Slayer. You want Oddball? Here's Oddball, right? The modes you want to play will be in their own playlists now, which is...
This is awesome, Phil. I can't explain how excited I am for this. Can't even put it in words.
I'm excited for that.
Like the wildest, beyond my wildest dreams.
Infinite multiplayer, we could be more specified.
Okay.
Kind of game
What else are you going to do on your schedule?
Now it's been kind of annoying. You're like, oh, I want to play. Capture.
Something fun?
I really don't like Capture the Flag.
Why not? Because you don't like playing with a team.
Start over, right? But today should be fun. Now, what I will say up front is this. Please, guys, support the Halo streams. This, undoubtedly, Halo Infinite is one of the best games of 2021. I'm going to tell you guys right now, a little spoiler preview. I really like Halo Infinite to the point that I think...
Oh, that's a spoiler?
...my top games of the year, like top games of the year. I'm not just talking, oh, the top 10. I'm talking like tippity top. It's that much fun. I'm really enjoying this game, and I hope that you guys understand that and will support these streams because I really want to keep playing the game at length. I want to beat the whole campaign. I want to keep playing the multiplayer. If you guys remember about a week ago, what was going on?
Nice. Concealed burp. It was a stealthy one. Oh no, this was okay.
You know, I'm playing Halo
Then
multiplayer on
he
the late streams. And it
that's the snort, so big ups.
Viewers, which is rare for a late stream to bring in that many viewers. Usually late streams are lower attendance. But the support was not very good. Just being
this podcast is, I think, level 13, not level. Like episode 13. I don't know. I actually don't know.
I need to know that you guys are going to support.
I don't know anything.
And you know, allow me to not only play what I'm liking, but also, you know,
give me money.
Right?
Yes.
And you guys did.
And you get a snort in return, a wet one, of course.
Really well, to the point where I announced, okay, Halo multiplayer is here to stay for now. And what I'd like to do is play it twice a week. And then what happened? Metroid Dread didn't finish, even though people told me it was like 9 hours long. The game ended up being like 14 hours long, like way longer.
Yeah, because you were stalling.
So I ended up.
It was so boring, man. Come on.
Which then bumped all the streams for this week. And now this week, I've only been able to do one stream of Halo Infinite multiplayer, which sucks. Because I liked it. I wanted to play it twice. It just didn't happen this week. What can you do? Okay. So that being said, I apologize to those who did rally last week and supported the Halo Infinite multiplayer stream, because I know you wanted more, and I didn't get to do as much this week as I wanted to.
Yeah, members took a dip as well. 340.
To play it twice. It's going to be tough, because I was looking at the schedule for next week. So we've got Forza Horizon 5 Endgame, my weekly Street Fighter stream. The King of Fighters 15 beta is coming back with new characters, which people have now told me they want to see that because they liked the last beta and they want me to play this beta again. Now with trying out some of the new characters, you know, which is going to be fun. And now because of that, oh my God, now it's all these streams, you know, got us 3 streams out of your 6 next week that are already taken up. And it's like, oh.
Oh no. Scheduling hell.
Here we go again.
You play video games, dude. Come on, put yourself together. Come on. Get your shit together.
End of Lost Judgment.
Wake up.
Okay?
Wake up, Phil. Wake up.
I just need to get through these school side stories. And
take the fucking chill pill.
If I don't play Lost Judgment twice a week, we're never going to finish it. Literally, we'll never finish the game.
He probably is hungover. He usually is.
So I have to play Lost Judgment twice.
Allegedly.
But then how do I play Halo Infinite twice a week? It's like, oh.
Whoa. Get a screen cap of that.
What I'm thinking,
I dare you. Get a screen cap of that.
Within say 2 sessions.
Because I'm live, I'm not gonna ruin it. But no, actually, fuck him. He's not gonna say anything. Okay, that's the screen cap.
Twice a week. So then,
this is it. I'm gonna give you a shot. Okay. All right. Not saying anything important, anyways. Let me turn off the chat, and you guys can take a screenshot of this. Take a screenshot of this beauty. All right. Sounds good. Okay, you had your chance. Let's go back to the raw live experience.
At the very same time,
this guy is a fucking clown.
Give you guys a
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a thumbnail, definitely.
You know what I mean? It's a very tough.
It might even be his thumbnail, because he doesn't even pick that shit. Doesn't care. So Restream podcast should have its own thumbnail. That's what actually makes it a
so much going on, there's
podcast.
no way I could possibly play everything that you guys want. That's where we are right now.
Someone in his chat says thank you for your service.
But if I'm only playing it once a week, we'll never.
But I think that's they're replying to somebody.
Playthrough. But the more I play,
But that sounds really cool out of context.
You see?
Thank you for your service, Phil.
The good news here is
I appreciate
there are
that.
some playthroughs that are nearing completion. Okay, Forza Horizon 5, we're absolutely in the end game at this point. All that's left in Forza Horizon 5. There's one final leg of each story mission. I think there's 4 of them. So there's like 4 more missions there, and then the big finale races, of which there's 4 or 5, and each one of those are about 15, 20 minutes long. So we could beat that within 1 to 2 streams tops. There's no way it's even going to take more than 2 streams to finish up Forza Horizon.
Actually, I'm gonna run a poll.
And
the mega interactive.
I'm predicting 2 or 3 streams tops to finish it.
Or later.
Halo Infinite campaign is done too.
When this guy finishes blabbering.
Focus in on other things and take more time to do the things you guys want. Maybe even making a major stream of a game like Lost Judgment to try to finish it up, make a push to finish it, okay? Hold on one second, because my fan's not on, and it's actually
His fan is not on.
which is weird. I didn't think it would be, but it feels a little stuffy in here, so I want to turn the fan on.
Okay. On company time. Go get it, Phil. Go get it. Go get that fan.
Hello? Burnell?
Here you go, buddy. Get some
Hello?
refreshing air.
Burnell?
Okay, much better. And we'll get nice refreshing air in here.
Nice, refreshing air. That's great. You gave a sales pitch for the air.
And this
quality air.
week should be interesting, as we basically, this week will be like a push to wrap a lot of stuff up. It will be. It'll be a push to wrap up a lot of stuff and move on to new stuff. The question is, what will the new stuff be? And that's an interesting question. If I finish up Forza Horizon 5, if I finish up the campaign of Halo Infinite, okay, then the ongoing playthroughs would be Vice City, and then of course after that's going to be GTA 3, so we still got a while for Grand Theft Auto. And then weekly one Street Fighter session, okay, and Halo Infinite multiplayer. But this is going to leave some openings in the schedule. And there's a lot of ideas kind of buzzing around of what I should do. One game that came out surprisingly out of nowhere is Serious Sam 4. Came out for Game Pass. It had come out, I believe, last year on PC, and no one even talked about it. So now it's finally out on consoles. It was kind of like a...
No one talked about it.
And people are saying, wow, you should play it. It's a game that's up your alley. I know, I played Serious Sam 1, 2, and 3.
All right, here's a poll. This is for after the stream. What do you want to do?
Silly fun.
I'm gonna let it run for us sometime, so you're gonna get your choice to vote. Oh, what the fuck? This poll is wrong. This poll is fucked up. What do you mean? Yes? And this is ridiculous. I fucked it up.
Of the opinion that once I finish up Lost Judgment, I should.
He's still talking about shitty fucking schedule. So annoying.
Tossed around like Scarlet Nexus, Tales of Arise, stuff like that.
I gave you a choice between two things, and it was yes and a no, and a troll vote.
It's gonna be hard to figure out.
That's how good my fucking poll was. Yes, no, and okay. I'll leave it like this. All right.
A brand new game.
The Gunk.
That's called The Gunk. It's supposed to be a combination of horror and puzzles.
Okay.
It's a little bit cartoony graphic.
Yes.
And
for raw Phil, and no for the not raw, like watching clips and stuff. You know what I mean?
Played it earlier, saying it's actually incredibly good, and it's gonna be like a sleeper hit.
The third choice is just a troll choice. That's if you just want to vote, but you don't care or whatever. Just vote it. It means nothing.
And I'm very curious to hear what you guys think. I'm going to need your input over the next week to 2 weeks.
Has a lot of options.
Up all these
and guess what? He needs you to tell him what to do. So it's your responsibility if that sucks.
So please, by all means.
And not his. Because he doesn't like responsibility.
Next, because I'm curious to hear what to do over essentially late December and January.
Oh, he begged in a community post. Let me pull that up. This one is hot.
February is non-stop new releases.
And I'll leave him talking about February because it's great. February actually is great for games.
To get through January, we got to figure out what you guys want to see during that month.
Let's see this asshole's community.
Okay.
The big community.
Now, coming up very shortly, we have many holiday events.
Okay, yeah, he begged for the fucking... You guys are ridiculous.
So, I'm off on Wednesday. I basically have one full stream.
For some reason, we've lost a ton of memberships. About 20.
On Thursday, the 23rd of December, my holiday Christmas marathon.
Just a second. Also, if you're not a member, what on earth are you waiting for? 3 question marks. Tons of benefits, and we're trying to make the return of the retrospective Begathon event happen this month. Thanks in advance to anyone who becomes a member in December.
Polls, and those polls are you guys are going to
very fucking nice.
Determine what games actually get played during that marathon event. So
this is for the YouTube audience. He probably already begged on Twitter for the Twitter audience.
Nominate games, and if you're a member,
people that watch his that read his tweets on demand.
Nominate games, okay?
Mr. Burnell? Oh, he's taking a sip. Needs to get it. Oh wow, this was disgusting.
So please do so.
I'm gonna be screenshotting this as well. Nasty detractors being screenshotting me. Okay, you get a shot at this one, you guys. Do the best you can. Make some fan art happen. This is what you get. All right? Okay, sounds good. Let's keep going.
Themed things will be tried during DSP Tries It. It's going to be a very fun, festive Christmas
DSP
event.
Tries It.
You guys will join me on the 23rd if you can. Then on Friday the 24th of December, which yes is Christmas Eve, I realize many of you won't be able to join me that day because of holiday festivities of your own, but I'll be doing a holiday-themed Ask the King, where you guys will be asking me questions. I'll be answering them live on the stream. It should be a really fun time, and I hope that you guys will join me for that as well if you can. By the way, if you want to post up your questions for Ask the King, you can do so right now.
Wow, amazing.
Post in the chat.
What if you're a member? Tell me what happens if I'm a member. Oh, he's gonna beg for that shit. Dude, it's gonna be like in September. Actually, his original members begging video, his original members begging tantrum is what got me making YouTube stuff.
Wrapping up the
because I was just ranting to myself while I was cleaning or making some food or whatever, and then I was like, dude, I should fucking make a video hating on Phil.
countdown, and
That's what I did,
best
and here I am now.
countdown. I love doing these every single year.
Still making videos on Phil. So basically nothing happened. And he's still the same.
Midst of Yakuza 7 and other stuff, and I was like,
Oh no, he didn't watch my video, man.
this year I can actually do my Game of the Year countdown relatively soon. And I'll be doing it likely first week of January, because you figure come back from Christmas and do a few days of streaming, and then boom, as soon as January hits, start doing them. Likely I'll do them once a day. Like maybe one day I'll do the most disappointing games, and the next day I'll do like the Game of the Year awards. We'll see.
Yeah, they're gonna be the same list anyways. There's gonna be a massive overlap.
Stream content.
Nice throat clear.
So, that's
I felt
coming up.
this too.
And then, of course, like I said, we got the month of January to go through. And then when January's done, February will be non-stop new releases. It'll be insane.
Restreaming on Christmas? Probably not.
Please.
Probably not. But I'll make some kind of a special marathon style thing.
Up some of these releases I'm doing right now. Okay. Now, in addition to that, one thing I want to draw your attention to, guys, it's not good news. We have dipped dramatically in members in the last 2 days.
Yeah, let's go.
Way back when.
Buy the dip.
in May,
Buy the dip.
I made the decision to leave.
Invest. DSP Gaming to the moon.
All the things that have been happening on Twitch were looking terrible. Number one, me being kicked out of the partner program.
Origin story for Twitch.
No justification or
I love it.
kind of reason.
Favorite.
Just, you're out. Okay,
Yep.
great. I really
This one is so much different than the other times I've heard this story.
Then
Other 5,000 times.
suspending my channel for something I didn't do. I
Erroneously.
was like, that's it. Yeah, I'm just not gonna stay here no more. I'm not gonna be mistreated.
I didn't say a fucking hateful slur, you
So I left.
fucking lame-brained pieces of dumb fucking shit. I did not say that.
Around this time in May, and a lot of people immediately became channel members.
The trolls are spinning, dude.
Never set it up to be auto renew. I don't know why.
We're
Being
getting
auto
vertigo.
renew is so easy, and it basically saves you a lot of trouble. But some people didn't. So what ends up happening is every month, around this time, we get a big dip in memberships, and then all of a sudden, within the next week, there's another rush in memberships again. Okay, so we were at 334. The record on this channel is 334 members. That's the most we've ever had. And it was
Very
good 'cause
nice.
every day we were having momentum. Every day the members.
Yeah, my impression is getting better. It's still not that. It's still not there, but it's getting better.
Excellent, because now we're
It's much better than the first times I tried to do it.
and then what happens? We did. And now momentum is not. Yesterday, I'm not kidding you. Yesterday we had no memberships. Zero.
That's awesome.
Zero membership.
Oh no, that actually sucks. I forgot. I'm sorry.
It's not good. Okay.
You need to take another sip.
So
Gotta
I hope-
stay hydrated. This is the best way to beat a hangover.
Remember, if you're not,
Keep
we're a
drinking.
member and it
You
lasts.
can drink some pickle juice.
I could sit here and go over all the benefits, but I do that every day. I'm pretty sure you guys know what they are. And by the way,
Categories with me?
you guys want to see the return of the retrospective event.
Yeah, no, that shit is boring.
And people get back,
There's
when are you gonna do another
enough of them already.
And I said, all right, the year's ending.
We don't need more.
Back. It's been a whole year since I did one. Let's do one.
But it's still gonna suck. What are you gonna watch? Your shit sucks, especially you watching it.
So please become a member if you're
You
not.
you should restream yourself.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
you should do that.
All right, I have to sneeze. It's not good.
Mute the microphone. Oh, you fucking suck, man. You suck. He declared he had to sneeze, but we had to hear it because this is the raw fucking Phil. This is the raw Phil.
Like, it wasn't bad enough that my post name
Thank you.
bothering me. Now I sneeze.
Yes. Oh yeah, it's gonna ruin your life. Yeah. It's one of those things.
Thank you, Guts. He
It's
says,
like depression.
I
Apparently.
gotta go blow my nose.
Yeah, go blow your nose. Stop announcing it.
Continue on with my
Okay.
There's a couple
Twitter news.
gaming news I'd like to talk about.
Next segment. Twitter news.
Jasper, don't lick my head.
I should make a little jingle for it, and when he gets into it, I'm gonna play it.
Jasper.
Gonna be like DSP tries it.
You nut. He's
Devoured by Jasper in clown mode. He's still drunk from last night. You went hard, DSP, didn't you?
And then he licks me, and his tongue sticks out of his mouth. He goes with his tongue like that.
Oh wow, awesome.
Don't do
It's
it.
like the stuff Derek watches.
Oh, he's eating me. He's devouring me.
He's devouring me. Devour.
Yo, it tickles. Oh my
Hey,
god.
Jasper, don't eat me, man. Stop eating me.
Oh my god. All right. That was a one frame lick. That was a one frame just lick.
That was a lot of frames of cringe.
Okay, I gotta blow my nose. Hold on.
Whole lot of frames.
Oh my goodness.
Burnell? Hello?
Hello.
Ugh.
Burnell.
The company's name is Burnell.
Oh, he's here.
Internet content creation of on-demand and also live video streaming services.
This is also great. He's blowing his nose away from the camera, but you can still hear him.
Oh my god.
What? What? Wow. Excuse me. You better explode, bro. All this hype for nothing. You better be exploding. What the fuck is this? Every crevice he has got air coming out of it.
Oh, man.
This fucking guy.
So.
Like a
Holy shit.
weird thing, man. I don't know.
Let's do this.
I don't know. This guy is...
So that's what's going on.
He's something else.
Halo all day.
And now he's picking his ear.
Please support the Halo streams.
Please pick it some more.
One of my fave games of the year, and being that I'm playing it all
He
day
went straight into begging. Straight into begging. From belching and farting and snorting.
Please give me your feedback.
Please give me your feedback. Stop snorting into the fucking microphone.
Halo coverage.
My fucking feedback.
Wrapping up games like ForTza, games like...
Thanks in advance.
To know what should be next on the agenda besides Grand Theft Auto, because yes, Vice City, GTA 3 will be continuing still for weeks, likely a good chunk into to January, but I need to know what to do alongside that, okay?
Okay. Beg about something else. I'm getting bored.
Speaking of Vice City.
Hey, beg about Vice City.
What a pain in the ass.
Support is slow. Game is glitchy. Oh, yeah, it's the support. You guys suck. It's not the game. Oh, YouTube. Okay. Oh, it's Blondie again. Let's see the Blondie segment.
November, I was going to do music in my videos again when it comes to the GTA playthroughs, as well as Guardians of the Galaxy, Forza.
I'm gonna go get a glass of rum for all of you that were calling me out for drinking iced tea. It especially goes for you. You're responsible for everything that I'm gonna do after I get that glass of rum.
Even though normally
now listen to this.
Spike in income, I had none. No additional income in November, even though normally you make a lot of extra money on ads. Because I left all the music in. And all the music got claimed, so all those videos made me zero, okay? But the thing that really pisses me off is, oh, it's not only that you're not making no money, oh, now we're gonna block your videos. Like, really? What the fuck? How dare you? You know what? How dare you block my video? I'm incredibly upset. You're the person who did it. Wait, you didn't do it. Who did it? Who blocked my video? Not you. Me? I did it. No, it wasn't me either. I'll tell you who it was. Whoever out there owns the rights to Blondie music.
Hey, okay, I'm back.
If you
fuck you.
own the rights to Blondie music,
I came back at the right time. Let's see. Fuck you. And your mother. Say the N-word. That's the quote. That's the full quote. You gotta say it. Come on, that's the Booker T quote. Say it.
When I was playing Guardians of the Galaxy last month.
Say it. Come on. Already said it before.
Blondie song, which was one of the songs in the soundtrack.
It's coming for you.
Blocked, not muted, not to claim take my ad revenue.
I'm coming for you. What did he say after that? That was wrong. Erroneous.
What the hell, man? I'm exaggerating a little. Basically, it was like United States, and I think the Netherlands or New Zealand.
Hey, big ups.
Apparently, Europe could
big
block.
ups.
So if you were in Europe, you're
yeah, Netherlands isn't in Europe.
You're okay with Blondie. You guys
yeah,
like Blondie.
I'm on the moon currently. That's why my internet is so good.
No Blondie.
No Blondie.
So, what happens when a video gets blocked on YouTube for music? I have to do...
We're coming for you, Schwartz Burnell.
Check you run on it, and it gives you options.
We're coming for you.
Here's the song identified that got your video blocked. Here's your
okay, yeah, that's what happens.
Option 1, try to just remove the song but leave other audio in.
Yeah, that sucks.
It says it's in beta.
That's
hilarious.
Well, it is. What's hilarious? Get a fucking editing software, clown ass. What the fuck?
Since 2013.
Get editing software. You're not supposed to. Oh my god, this guy fucking sucks, man.
On YouTube for music
YouTube is free.
For 8 years.
It's free.
And YouTube has never actually improved or perfected it, so they still just say it's in beta because it doesn't really work.
You're a beta.
What's happening is they'll try to make your videos sound like shit. I mean it. First of all, it won't be stereo audio. It goes mono audio. It
mono and mono.
Washes out the audio so it sounds.
Yeah, DaVinci Resolve is free.
Inside
the DaVinci. DaVinci is free.
Okay, so it just you can't.
You should be in a closet in a cave. You're already in a closet.
So what it tries to do is distorts the audio to the point you can't hear the song.
And this office looks like a cave.
Most times it does.
And you burp into the microphone. Pretty authentic.
Your video is viewable now, and other times like nothing. It just, you still block.
I don't get blocked either.
Another option they give you.
I get claimed for everything, but that's cool. I don't get anything.
Free, unlicensed music that basically, if you put it in your video,
Yeah, you're gonna put the iPhone music, the iPhone commercial music with the
over the audio of your video,
the ukuleles.
All you hear is for 3 minutes. You can't hear it. It's terrible. I've tried it. It's a joke. It's so bad. Execute.
What is a joke? DSP is a joke.
So
I've tried it and it's so bad.
they're basically
Sounds like DSP.
The best option is to mute the video. Just that portion though. So what it'll do is it'll identify.
Yeah, it's like 30 seconds, 3 minutes. Fuck it.
Cut the audio out.
It's 3 minutes of fucking legacy of garbage.
If you're watching an hour-long video,
Nothing.
2-3 minutes of audio missing, that's not a big deal anyway, right? It's really not. And to be honest, if you're watching Grand Theft Auto Vice City, you know, it's just a random song playing in the car. You don't even know when it's playing. It could have been.
Yeah, you can record in different tracks, but don't tell him about it. He doesn't know how it works.
Shout out for something stupid, right? Someone saying something dumb.
He needs to come with like a syringe that has all the knowledge in it, and you just inject that into your wherever you want.
What I always
Probably in the goatee.
when I get one of these video blockers is
And the goatee is gonna regrow as well.
portion and basically mute it. Now I did that last night because last night I was uploading Vice City videos.
Okay. Were you snorting?
Or it gets blocked.
Probably. Blondie.
Only Blondie so far is
Blondie joins Burger King.
Literally only Blondie.
On the list. The shit list.
Okay, we're having music in the videos, not Blondie. And again, it's probably not the band. It's probably whoever owns the rights to the music, which probably isn't the band anymore, which I know is sad. Isn't it sad?
Sad. I hate to say it, but they claim my fucking videos. Fuck you.
Doing it, retire.
I'm trying to make a living.
Music and makes money on it, and they don't anymore, right? That's how it works. It's pretty.
Blondie.
So anyway,
The Sons of Blondie, yeah, they're gonna organize.
excuse me. It blocks.
I don't even know what music Blondie makes. I need to play Blondie on the stream so I can get blocked in the Netherlands. I can't even watch my own video. That would be awesome.
As I was setting up for my late stream of Lost Judgment, I set it up to do it. I stream Lost Judgment. I go back and check. Still not done. Okay. Later on the night, like 10, 11 o'clock, I check it. Still not done.
Yeah.
I'm going to sleep. All right. It's like maybe one.
Get editing software, you fucking bum. You entitled fucking asshole. Get an editing software. Crop it out yourself. Mute it yourself. Come on, you can even put cool effects on it. You can beg in the video.
What?
You can put a caption with begging.
It's been over 12 hours. It didn't mute 3
A
minutes.
wall of text.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's just not just you using this shit. It's free.
Like, oh, YouTube has a built-in video editor. People who edit their videos are just lazy, man. Let me understand.
Bro, you are just lazy.
Video editing in YouTube is not practical in any way.
It's not. That's supposed to be your last resort.
It literally is like the worst video editor you've ever seen in your life. It's not anything of use
Please
to
take this guy in space and just leave him there.
Like, oh, let me cut out
In Minecraft.
of a video.
Take him into the nether. Just leave him there. Destroy the portal.
It really is.
Yeah, okay. It's not supposed to be for video editing, you dummy. It's supposed to do for small corrections.
After having breakfast.
And blurring stuff out. This guy is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Everything should be free and everything should be available to fill.
So grand total, no exaggeration. Grand total.
Okay.
15 plus hours.
Yeah, that's cool.
Out 2.5 minutes of audio.
Yeah, that's great. Was it free?
15 and
Yes,
a half hours.
it was. Okay.
Finally, the video's live, so I tweeted as well as did a community post. on the channel saying, hey, you can watch Vice City Part 8 now. Those who watch.
Yeah, Y-pose.
Hours, you know.
Epic.
So now watch it. And
That's what everybody said.
that you had to wait. There's nothing I could do about it. You know.
Dude, it's a fucking shitty playthrough. Come on, it's live.
Frustrating when it happens. So.
Oh no, it's nothing he could do. Edit the video yourself. Oh my god.
Happened very well again during the Vice.
Right into the microphone with intent.
He's also in the soundtrack of Grand Theft Auto.
I'm suing you, Phil. This is harassment of some kind.
As much as I'm enjoying.
I'm gonna come to the US and win that case. He's gonna pay me all his money that he doesn't have. You're gonna have to beg for me to give me money.
Like this, seriously? Seriously.
Somehow this is gonna work out. This is my fantasy, you guys. Come on. Don't be too critical.
I have a negative association with BLAHNDIE in my head. So just think about this.
Okay.
The intentions of the people who own the rights to the BLAHNDIE music is probably, oh, we don't want anyone stealing BLAHNDIE music and uploading it to YouTube illegally, and then we lose money. Okay? We don't want to lose money. That's why we block videos with BLAHNDIE in it.
Okay.
But what's happened is you've put a negative association in my head. So now I never want to ever hear BLAHNDIE music.
You don't listen to music. You listen to Skyrim soundtrack and soothing, relaxing music with Cat. Come on. You don't listen to fucking music. We're never gonna listen to Blondie. Fucking Blondie. Come on, DSP. You don't listen to anything.
The morons who own the rights to BLAHNDIE music.
Oh, the fucking morons.
Idiots.
Middle finger, now.
Law nor YouTube, and you've actually pissed me off.
Oh, good job. You pissed off Phil.
And by the way,
something that Snow Carl did for $1. Big ups. You had to copyright claim his music to piss him off. They're lame as fuck.
That's out of the way. Okay? Let us now talk about gaming news. There's two big.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. He spent his wedding night on Twitter fighting with people.
PlayStation 5.
PlayStation 5.
It is official.
Let's see this one. Let's see. I don't know this one.
Very morning.
I don't know it at all. I actually do.
As of January 2022.
The new colored plates.
5 will be selling colored, customizable face plates.
Yeah, that's it. It's just a thing. It's gonna take him 20 minutes to talk about this. Start the timer now.
7 people who own a PS5 out there.
Okay.
You'll be able to replace.
You have a PS5.
Boring white faceplates with some colors.
He's gonna buy one for his cat.
Cosmic red.
I mean, for his wife.
Midnight blue.
I mean, for his cat. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Just say some colors. Make shit up.
Wait. Cosmic red.
I don't know.
Midnight black.
Daydream purple.
Pink, Starlight blue. And galactic.
DSP ghoulish white. Ack. Okay.
Now it's funny.
You guys, screen cap segment. Let's see what you can do. Okay, first we got this. First is this. Take your shots right now. Shoot. All right. And then, is there more? Of course there is. And this the second one. This is all you got. This is what you got to work with. All right. And you can post these on the subreddit, by the way. We have a subreddit. There's a link in the description.
1000% markup.
So if you make the funniest fan art ever, you can post it there.
Decals.
And you can look at it.
On the sides of your consoles, both the Xbox 360 and the PlayStation 3. And I had these. This was the era of Street Fighter 4.
Okay, we're back in time now.
Decals.
Kevin is about to join the stream.
360 and my PS3 to decorate them and make them look kind of cool. I bought them. They were expensive, those decals.
Yeah, the pig says moo, apparently.
You know, again,
in his dimension.
Probably like a 5,000% markup, right?
Come on, Reddit is cool, dude.
So, last console gen, it just disappeared.
Reddit is only as good as whatever you use it for.
PlayStation 4. You want to talk about, like, what a loss. What were they thinking there? This was printed money for them 2 console generations ago. Like, little effort, maximum rewards.
YouTube was printing money for DSP.
No one minded adding some swag to their console to customize it.
Awesome swag. Some drip. Some lit fam bay.
So I have no idea what happened. Why they decided not to do that.
Bussin' faceplates.
This entire last year, people have been saying again, wow, it's kind of weird. Doesn't it seem like these things could be customizable? And people started messing with their PS5s and realizing you can remove the
soured hog's milk white. That is a color now.
Pretty simple.
Now it is.
Process almost as if they had intended for that to be
Gucci plates. Yeah, they should have the Gucci ones.
Right?
Off.
So why
awesome.
aren't they selling customizable faceplate? It doesn't make sense.
Why? Well, whatever. Now they do. Now they do. Why are you getting angry about stuff that was happening until now and now it's not?
Started making.
Okay, talk about them shutting it down. I'm gonna go have a quick bathroom break. It's not a break, it's a pause. But it's not a pause because he keeps talking. You know what I mean? I'll be back in less than a minute. You can time me. Starting now.
It's happening. Now, let's talk a little bit about this. First of all, it's not just faceplates, but also controllers. So, right now you can buy the standard white and black DualSense controller for PS5. You can also get the Midnight Black, which is the one that's all black. And then they also have Cosmic Red, which is the red with black. Okay? So what they've announced is they are going to also release these new Nova Pink, Starlight Blue, and Galactic Purple controllers. All right? As well as the faceplates to match them. So essentially, you're making a big set here. You're making a big set of color for your PlayStation 5. However, I don't think people are too happy with the pricing. Allow me to say, first of all, the new DualSense controllers are $79.99 each.
All right, I'm back.
$79.99 each.
What?
Game
You're talking about money? Controllers? What?
More than the cost of a game.
Things are expensive again.
Right? That's more.
Thanks, Joe Biden. You ruined the economy.
Take out your significant other for dinner. You're probably not spending $80.
Should I thank Barack Obama? I don't know. Thanks, Phil.
It's incredibly expensive. $80.
Oh, someone is giving Piece of Peace shout-outs. Big ups, Peace.
The prices will drop eventually.
And he's still not banned.
Premium product now coming out in January. So
I mean, that's in DSP's chat. You can see it on screen.
it's way too expensive.
Way too expensive.
Ridiculously overpriced. The controller's nice. Don't get me wrong. I like the DualSense, but you tell me what's in that DualSense that's worth $80.
Haptic feedback.
Haptic feedback.
3D audio.
Every game that I play,
whatever.
is in there after 2 hours.
Well, because you're a peasant.
The game. The touch screen, the touchpad that doesn't add anything to the game.
Yeah,
really.
because you use it with the pig hands. Come on, man.
Every game I'm playing on this.
You don't add anything to the fucking streaming scene, except maybe this kind of streams. I don't know. I'm having a lot of fun, to be honest.
Any games. It really doesn't.
Did the guy get away with the Piece of Peace shout out? Yeah, it's still here.
The battery of the
Big ups,
controller
Dean.
doesn't even last all day long. If you play games like me, 2 streams, by the end of the day, the controller's dead.
Someone saying in his chat, I'm out. How can you listen to this? He says the same thing over and over. That's a great question, actually.
Because there's nothing. It's completely overpriced. As usual, new console, new accessories, everything overpriced. And, excuse me, what they're actually saying is,
stop giving me shout-outs in his chat. Don't do that. I'm not gonna acknowledge them from now on. Don't go troll him. I don't want to seem like I'm sending people to troll him to give me shout-outs. Stop doing that. Come give me shout-outs here. I'll give you a shout-out back.
Every accessory is overpriced and everything. But then after the first year, then all of a sudden,
Gonna ask you how you're doing. What's up?
coming out floods the market, and now all the
I
prices.
will appreciate you being here. You know what I mean?
Demand is satiated by more product. You see? There's no more, oh my god,
There's too much DSP product.
Now there's going to be an overabundance of product.
Too much DSP product. And very overpriced as well. Fucking, what is $300 a day?
Being worth $80. If you like the colors, great.
Hey, Dayglow made breakfast. I could use some breakfast right now.
Now, when it comes to the
dinner.
the faceplates, excuse me, I said nameplates. The faceplates for the console, $55. $55.
Okay?
Okay?
Is this good? I think it's bad.
Xbox 360 era.
Someone in his chat says, is the game not starting? What?
Or
is he talking?
Buy decals for the sides of your
Been
console.
an hour and a half?
PS3,
Not really.
those were around 20 to
Been less than an hour and a half.
Okay. $55.
Someone is giving shout outs to DSP in my chat. I'm kidding, Prophet. I know it's you. Yeah, man.
Just giving you the good old sarcasm, dude.
You want to push your luck?
What is he even talking about?
Really wants to push their luck this console generation.
You want to push your luck streaming full time, dude. Get a fucking job.
Knowing that they are the leader right now in the market, they are really, really doing their best to test the waters of what.
Yeah, what is this, a gaming channel? Well, he's talking about gaming.
$55 for 2 pieces of plastic.
Okay.
Arguably, probably cost Sony $5 to manufacture.
Okay.
You know,
You make content for free, and you make all the revenue for yourself. Come on.
Now,
except the
admittedly,
the YouTube money.
It's an optional thing. You don't need it. It's completely superfluous. It's just an extra little thing. But I compare.
Okay, you just don't have to get it. Apples to apples.
Console. The last time we had console customization.
Hey, he fucked up just like I do all the time. He's just like me, man. He's a fallible human.
Because of that, I know for a fact there were people.
No, Almighty Bri, he hasn't said the N-word yet. I'm sitting here in anticipation. I'm gonna clip it. I'm gonna screenshot it. I'm gonna make photoshops with it. It's gonna be awesome.
I know that I had.
I'm gonna have so much fun.
They liked that feeling that I could customize my thing, and every few months I could change it up. Who's gonna drop $55 every few months for a new faceplate set? It's too expensive, you know. So I don't know, man. It just seems to me like this console generation, Sony is just. I just said this the other day. I said every console gen there's a flip flop. Right?
Yeah, we're gonna make an NFT of DSP saying the N-word. Of the different times he said it, because he said it like 10 times through his career.
Right, except Red Ring of Death, and it took Sony the entire console generation.
I love this podcast because I feel free to talk over it, and I know that you guys won't mind because he's talking some fucking nonsense right now.
PS4 dominates the entire time.
Talking about console warfare, modern warfare, Call of Duty. Actually, no, Call of Duty.
PS5 has way more demand. But now what we're seeing a year later, there's just not enough PS5s to go around, and Xbox Series X's
not enough to go around
because they're more available, and people are realizing.
I'm probably gonna end up getting the digital one.
Same features,
fuck it,
not better features.
digital version.
Why do I want a PlayStation?
Gonna get the SSD for it.
Things on the Xbox.
Gonna be fast as fuck.
So we're
gonna be playing FIFA in the highest quality, the biggest graphics.
And this
That's great.
Is very interesting because of the fact the supply and demand factor is a huge thing. I don't know what's gonna happen.
This guy's explaining to fucking supply and demand, bro. This guy is great.
Has all these game studios now developing exclusively for them, and I don't know. We're gonna see what happens. We are. But this, to me, I read this news and I'm like, I'm happy that they actually went back to customization. I don't understand.
Oh, he's happy.
An entire console
it's a weird feeling.
It's silly. People like customizing their shit.
I play career mode in FIFA. I play with Manchester United. The best thing ever.
Especially
sometimes I try different other teams.
Can't buy it.
Try some Spanish teams and so on.
You could be putting.
Know what I mean?
You know what I mean? You'd be putting your efforts far towards other things, not $55 for 2 pieces of plastic. I don't know, man. Okay, so that's one news story. That stuff's all coming in January 2022. The exact date isn't out yet, but yeah, you can get that stuff starting January at some point. Okay. The other news story I want to talk about: November sales numbers are in. They call it NPD. It's like the actual sales numbers tracking.
Wow. He knows the actual term for it. The NPD. What is that? What does the N stand for? Tell me. What does the N mean?
It doesn't break it down, but it says the Xbox Series was the second.
Towards Burnell?
And the PlayStation 5
maybe.
was the third seller. Now,
actually, not maybe.
Pretty much a no-brainer. What is readily available out there to purchase? The Switch. You could go to any store right now and they all have.
Yeah, I play career mode too a lot. I like it the most, but it's still kind of bare bones.
More readily available between the 2 current gen consoles, the Xbox. In fact, what we found in the month of November is that the Xbox Series S.
RVD equals DSP. What is this? Rob Van Dam? The great wrestler?
Finally said, you know what? We're
never. I like Rob Van Dam so much, man.
All the S's sold.
5-star frog splash. That guy was killing it. In the tights, that was just like one overalls. It was great.
Would be the number 2 seller for November because it was more readily available.
I actually have no idea what he's talking about. I'm talking to guys in chat. I have no idea. It's Xbox nonsense.
Store, you know, so makes sense to me. But the thing that really is more shocking.
Oh, he chose his name based on RVD. Is this some cool lore? That's cool. Thanks. I didn't know that.
Now, ladies and gentlemen,
ESP,
remember what
like
happened
RVD. Totally.
Early November, Call of Duty Vanguard released.
Okay, so what happened? Most people.
It's the worst Call of Duty in years. Everyone panicked.
Yeah, I said that, but I didn't play the game.
Initially, we were told the game was down 40% in sales.
Okay.
40% compared to years past. 40% of the people didn't buy it who normally would buy it. Okay.
Yeah.
Battlefield 2042 came out like a week
World War II again. They had a game that was called Call of Duty World War II. Come on.
Free before Battlefield 2042. Completely destroying its momentum.
What?
Battlefield 2042 was going to have big momentum, thinking, oh, wow.
No, it's just broken. It's broken.
Oh, shit.
They took out a bunch of stuff.
And everyone who had a Microsoft console or
There's no leaderboard in that game. Come on, Phil. Come on, Phil. What is this narrative?
Compared to what
I'm calling you out, Phil. You're full of shit. It's broken. Angry Joe ranted about it for an hour and a half. It's this broken. This broken.
You would say to yourself, all right, then,
Phil,
so what were the sales numbers
come
for
on.
November? The best-selling game for November 2021
It's Halo Infinite. Tell me about it.
Call of Duty Vanguard.
What?
The second best-selling game
Okay, you got me here.
was Battlefield 2042.
Oh no, not fucking Halo. That's November, bro. We're in December right now.
The game of November was Pokemon Brilliant Diamond / Shining Pearl.
Big ups to
The
that.
fourth most selling game was Forza Horizon 5.
Wow. Why are you so smug about it? What's the point?
Game was Madden 22, which came out months prior.
Yeah, this is fucking toxic. Madden. It's like buying FIFA.
Now, let's talk reality here.
Real people just get the EA play.
We all talk
Play that.
about this.
Like $3 a month.
What's going to happen? Call of Duty is going to have its worst year ever. Call of Duty is going to have, like, really, Vanguard's beta was terrible. The game looked like shit. Going back in time to World War II is a bad
It looked like shit. Oh, it's the graphics are bad. The graphics are bad.
Like, all these negatives. Okay?
No, with Angry Joe, it's not that he was angry, that he was angry for a long time. That's how you measure it.
You would say,
How bad a game is how angry he is for.
It did sell 40% less this year than it usually does.
And he was angry for an hour and a half.
It's down about
Almost as much as this podcast.
It was like
ironically.
or something like
Which DSP is angry in most of the time.
30% less sales than it usually does around this time of year. But it was still the biggest game of November. Why? Because there is an
As blasted Alejandro. Yeah, it's that guy.
buy it every year no
I
matter
like him. I think he's a nice guy. He seems a little bit burned out on the whole YouTube thing, but he seems nice.
This is not you and me. We're common gamers, right? We're people who play.
You're not a fucking common gamer. People give you money for a living. Come on.
These people literally just play Call of Duty or just play military shooters. This is their game. That's it.
Okay. Okay, let them buy games.
There's military shooters.
Let them buy games. That's okay.
If this is the worst one, they're still buying it.
Okay.
Play it. Even if it's not as good as last year, they're still buying it. You
Okay.
understand? And this is why you don't understand. When you look at content creators and when you
Yeah, Angry Joe has the angry army. It's not the hate army. It's better phrased.
if Call of Duty is down,
Angry army. They're angry.
how are people in the
And
competitive?
they're gamers. And they're coming for you. Hulk Hogan.
No one cares about Call of Duty, right? Wrong. Their communities are actually insulated. And allow me to explain.
Yes, it's like yours, DSP. It's an echo chamber.
Right? Bobby Kotick, the CEO of Activision Blizzard, at this point, he's been exposed for misdeeds and misdoings in his company.
Like what?
People hate the guy.
Like
Hate
for
him.
what?
They want him out.
Why?
The workers there want him out. The stockholders want him out.
Why?
Everyone wants to get rid of
I
him.
know why. I just want to see if he knows.
Kotick is insulated from any kind of bad repercussions for anything he does for the rest of his life because he's filthy rich.
Yes, obviously.
Money. He makes bajillions of dollars
If Phil was rich, he could do whatever he wants.
numbers to figure out how much money this guy makes in a year. The only person who makes more money than him is Elon Musk. All right, I'm over exaggerating, but you understand what I'm saying. When you reach a certain level of either success,
Okay.
financial security in life,
Okay. He's neither. He's level 1 and broke.
right now,
Very nice.
Bobby Kotick could have his face on the front of every magazine.
Hey, what's happening with that poll?
Saying this man
What are you guys
is
doing with that?
and he would be fine for the rest.
Oh, it's of course it's the troll fucking vote.
You understand?
Yeah, he's rich. He's not like you.
At Call of Duty, this is a franchise.
Okay, so raw, Phil.
The company is being
That's
torn
your fate.
asunder internally by these allegations of sexual misconduct. They're being sued. The people, by the way, this morning it was official. People at Activision Blizzard are forming a union and striking. This is just
Yeah, they definitely should.
Okay.
They
This
should.
is happening at the company.
Absolutely.
actually affect
They should do this every fucking day until that company does something about it.
Who play it don't care. The people who play it are in this mindset that all I do is play military shooters every year, and I don't give a fuck what's going on with the company. I don't even care if the game
Raw
is
man.
good. I buy it anyway.
Calling out the straw man, Phil.
And I've said this before, and I'll say it again.
You're getting sent to the Shadow Realm.
Never institute positive change.
You asshole.
If you keep supporting bad practices. You just
yeah, begging is a pretty bad practice. Just step your ass up.
Ignores the
step your pussy up.
Fan base. Completely says, I don't care what you guys want. We'll do whatever we want. And you keep giving them your money. For example, everyone said they wanted a Switch Pro. I want to Switch with a more processing.
I want a beggar Pro
card, right?
With extra begging.
Space, faster loading hard drive.
And begging for more things.
All these improvements.
Better and higher quality camera.
We don't care about what you want.
DSP says, fuck you, give me tips.
A slightly better screen and, you know, a few other tweaks here that you don't need. And everyone went and bought it anyway. So guess what happens? Nintendo says, haha, we win, you lose.
Yeah, DSP can read people's minds. He's this special.
Activision Blizzard will never change as long as they have this weirdly brainwashed group of millions of gamers.
Brainwashed. People that enjoy Call of Duty are brainwashed.
They have now been conditioned for the last 10 plus years. Call of Duty comes out every year. I buy it.
And yeah, kill skating on Nintendo.
I just mentioned
that's a good one on you, Tractor Goose, for spotting this one out.
November. The game came out months ago.
It just went over my head, like most things.
Because there's people who are conditioned that every year I must buy Madden. I don't play any other games. I just play sports games, so I just play Madden every year. And so they must buy the new Madden and play it. They probably don't even listen. They probably didn't play the beta. They probably don't listen to any criticism or feedback about the game. They just buy it and play it. And then what do? They tune into their favorite content creator who covers these games and literally kisses the game's butt constantly, right? What's funny is that I've actually heard that big content creators this year, like Dr.Disrespect, outright said Vanguard sucks. He outright said, I'm just going to play the Battle Royale because this is shit.
Hey, we're getting a name drop for Dog. Big ups, Dog. Big ups, Dog.
Are saying it sucked and it still sold. It was the
Dr. Disrespect. Dr. Disrespect. We have the name.
Okay. How will we ever, and I mean this,
pathetic. Pathetic.
How will we ever see Call of Duty get better when every year they're rolling in dough? Now, admittedly, a 30% dip in overall sales.
Yeah, you're right, Prophet.
Is huge.
There's terrible business practices everywhere, man.
Best-selling game is Call
and
of Duty.
It's really fucked up.
All of their other games
in movies and music and games. So yeah.
Care about what you're working on? Drop it. Work on Call of Duty because this is our cash cow, as they say.
Yeah, it's a project that has more priority. Come on, it's a business.
The thing about me,
DSP would know.
Is, but it's hilarious. I was gonna ban this idiot who says I did something I didn't do.
Let me ban this fucking idiot.
I insulted him, so fuck you.
I insulted him.
You were insulting him yesterday for saying wrong things about Halo Infinite. Why do people watch this clown? Because it's funny that he doesn't realize he's a clown, but everybody else does.
But at the same time,
that's my 2 cents.
They seem protected from all of
it. Is funny. I'm watching it as a reality show. I don't know about you guys.
This is no exaggeration.
I can only speak for myself.
5 straight years. 5 years.
5 years of what? Lander? Legacy? Something?
And then maybe, it's been tough, you would actually see a reaction.
Oh, and he burped. Nice stealth burp.
When you're
was an invisible burp.
1 year where the sales are down. And
like those tips right now. They should start sending some more tips. That shit is at 0.
You know,
come on.
It's gonna bounce back.
Come on.
You know, this scandal.
Oh, DSP's gonna bounce back. It's okay.
In this scandal all
13 years of beggar. Yeah, it's like that movie where the guy that name is really hard to pronounce, especially for a European.
You know, everyone's up in arms now. Give it another year. We'll move on to another thing. We won't even remember this. Seriously.
Yes.
And
just like with DSP begging. I'm gonna beg about something else.
Next year's the new Modern Warfare.
Oh yeah, he's gonna come back. He's gonna beg again.
For Vanguard this year, they're gonna come back for Modern
Warfare. He's gonna beg for taxes next year.
Just upset that Vanguard.
We're gonna beg again, and we're gonna forget about it. That's how it works.
And you'll see the
that's how it is.
Skyrocket back up again. But this is what I mean. Like,
yep, and tips are gonna go up again.
Look at these situations.
Oh, it's people.
And think, wow, the sky is falling. This is the end. It's not. These.
Is he talking about his fucking business?
Because you and I are different. You and I, we look at these things objectively.
I think if he was rich, eventually he wouldn't be rich, so he would beg again. That's what I think. Because he's no.
What he
has is not fixable. That's why we keep watching, because it's not fixable.
I'm definitely not buying this. It looks
It's
like
not
art.
something that you get better from. Lying to yourself like that, being delusional like that. Come on.
What a difference.
You don't get
Halo
better.
Infinite, they put a lot of effort into and everything. By the way, I should call this out. You may have noticed that Halo
Call this out.
wasn't in there.
Call it out, Phil.
That's because Halo Infinite isn't counted in these numbers. Halo Infinite was not officially sold. It was just the beta was digital downloads for free, and so it's not actually tracked in this NPD data. I would guarantee you Halo Infinite did not get as much as Call of Duty. Seriously. Even with being free, I bet it's not in there. You know what was interesting is I don't have the top 10, but Guardians of the Galaxy made top 10.
Wow, that's great.
Which actually surprises me.
He sucked the shit out of that game.
I actually didn't think
Out of that game's
Galaxy would do that
genitals.
because it really
I
didn't
guess.
get
I don't know, guys. I took that rum, remember?
all. Honestly, it basically people didn't play it till like 2 weeks after it was released.
Okay.
Because finally reviews came out.
No, that's not. No.
People started buying it.
No, no,
Apparently,
that didn't happen.
It made top 10
Actually
like
didn't.
7th or something like that for
But I'm glad it's a good game.
which is good.
We should have good games. I enjoy good games. That's a controversial opinion. I'm sorry. Gonna turn a lot of people off, but I enjoy good games.
It's a little disheartening because
I'm joking. Come on. I know you love good games too.
they're trying to innovate. They're trying to put out what I would consider not only a product for sale and consumption to make money, but they're also trying to make works of art. You know what I'm saying?
Dude.
Actually putting in the honest
This
effort.
Wednesday, Survivor series finale. Not series finale.
And then you
Season
got
finale.
Blizzard.
Gonna be
In the
great.
case of Call of Duty, a lot of cases just
Shout out to all my Survivor fans.
this year. Oh man, I got to make another bowel movement and sell it.
What?
And people buy it, and it doesn't matter.
Is that what
Again,
goes on
there's an
in
entire culture around
Burnell
There's
Enterprises?
gaming culture. There's
What?
an entire what do they call it? Phase and optics.
Phase.
These are fucking
Phase
fans
bills.
that
We
are
had a
so
phase bills the other day. That was funny as fuck.
Like there's an entire
Unbanned immediately.
player base based just off
Phase
of
bills.
fucking competitive clans.
Yeah, it's fun. Come on. Let people have fun.
They're not
Let people have fun.
Vanguard.
And I know some shit sucks and it might look cringy, but let them have fun. It's a shitty time.
Even when they
It's a
sell
shitty time.
less overall.
No, DSP wouldn't even go on the Survivor show.
I mean,
despite them offering up $1 million reward.
You know what I mean? There's a problem there, man.
Come on, Phil.
We gotta find a way to fix this.
Let them play their
We gotta
games.
open the eyes of these fucking people.
Yeah.
You know, it's just crazy to me. It is because gaming today is so different than how it used to be. Gaming today is there's so many kinds of games. There's so many culturally, right? Think of all the different kinds of game experiences you can have.
Walking simulator, an FPS, an RPG,
I just play Call of Duty every year, no matter
a third-person cover shooter with
Open
looting.
your fucking eyes and your horizon.
Love them.
Stop being so
My favorite shit, man. Come on.
money to people who fucking
Yeah, go play Disco Elysium.
You think Bobby Kotick deserves?
This is a call to action. I'm raising a hate mob. Go play Disco Elysium. It's a love mob, actually.
I just don't know.
I'm not a negative guy.
Because being a lifelong gamer,
Lifelong gamer.
content creator for 13 years,
Playing it since he
games that deserve
was in diapers.
right? Like Psychonauts 2. That game is. I feel so bad because I was the biggest critic of Tim Schafer. I thought.
I know. Disco Elysium is fucking awesome. I agree with you.
I felt like
I
everyone
agree with you.
Kickstarter money and ran with it and didn't finish. I agree with you. Okay, that was my opinion. I went.
Now I'm drunk and I'm almost as slow as DSP
biggest critic and wonder thinking it was gonna suck.
in
ass.
my soundboard interaction.
And it's a game that most people will not play.
The IRS sending a super chat to Phil
Pay attention to.
for 20 Danish krones,
Right?
saying, "Hi Phil, where's our money?" And got a message deleted. Big ups for sending him fucking money for no reason.
That month. What was it? September.
Yeah, man.
It didn't even reach it.
Disco Elysium too long, dude.
And it didn't reach.
Probably too long. There's a lot of dialogue that he needs to voice act over.
Deserving of recognition.
Yeah, he got lean.
Call of Duty.
Stop sending him money.
Shovelware.
Come on.
Every fucking year, and
But he still plays it. He still buys fucking Call of Duty. Stop buying Call of Duty, Phil. Take a stance. Actually do. Like this year, he didn't buy Vanguard, which is chill. All right. Oh, Disco Elysium is out on physical. Wow, that's actually awesome. Go get it. Has some amazing art style, I'm sure. This box is gonna be great for your collection. So go get it. Make sure you get the final cut so you get the voice acting as well. Voice acting is great. Music, art style, dialogue. You need it. You need it.
One super chat of the day so far.
What do you mean one super chat? Here it is, the dirty troll.
Okay, no, I'm not okay. I'm upset.
Talking about console gaming and PC gaming. If streaming games becomes 100% functional,
Games to be successful that don't deserve it. It's just ridiculous.
one day, yes.
It really is.
Not right now.
Evil wins. Evil.
You're welcome for the answer.
No, I don't like that. I don't like it. I want the games that are the most original, the most, you could tell there's passion and effort and skill and love and attention put into it. I want those games to succeed.
Okay, but you keep buying all the games.
The best-selling game every year because it doesn't fucking deserve it. It just
okay.
doesn't.
I agree with DSP on this. I agree.
It's not.
I
even,
agree.
It's not even the second best first-person shooter this year, but it's the best-selling game of November. It's fucked up.
That's a good one, Excalibur. He knows people are gonna bring up Project 7.
So Chicken Man,
when he talks about Tim Schafer.
Madden, you're not a sports gamer. Now, admittedly, you're right. I haven't played Madden.
That is true. That is true.
I know about.
I can judge FIFA and I can say that shit doesn't change all that much. So I wouldn't say go buy it. Neither would I advise go buy NBA 2K.
I kind of felt like it was kind of the same Madden game.
I really don't.
But I'm not well educated on the subject.
Yeah, he doesn't know shit about this. He used to play FIFA as well back in the day. This is miserable, miserable gameplay.
Gaming die if streaming games ever become 100% functional.
It could be, yes. One day when there's internet everywhere and it's super fast, like 12G, then it's gonna work.
Right now, like
so you can stream in 4K.
Stream on PS Now is like impossible.
Right? No, that's bullshit.
What was it? Google?
No. Stadia. DSP.
What it was
Google
called.
Stadia DSP.
Google, I forgot.
Stadia.
The Google service that was
the Google service.
Streamed games.
The big gamer, lifelong fucking gamer. Big ups DSP. Google. Oh, Google suck. Okay. You're streaming on their site right now. I know. I'm restreaming you. I know what you're doing.
So
I'm a stalker. Remember?
Myself. Maybe one day it'll be of concern. Not right now.
Hey, big ups Profit for the massive super chat. For some gin and juice or a PS5, whatever comes first. We'll see what comes first. Right now I have rum, so that's gonna be okay for now. But thanks for your support, I appreciate that.
Tip and says, I had my first exam today and it fucked me right in the ass.
Oh no, come on, you failed your exam, dude.
Oh my god.
I would say PS Now works okay. It works good. I have a good internet connection, it's fine. Of course it's 720p, so yeah. Also remote play works. So yeah. If you want my opinion on that, it works. That's all I can tell you. And PS Now is okay. It's okay. You can stream older games, it works. They don't look as good, but of course, it's streaming. But one day when we have all the streaming up and running, everything's gonna be streaming. It's gonna be super exciting. You're not gonna own anything. Yeah, thank you for the fucking derailment, DSP. Thank you. I was talking about shit here.
Carlton Jr. is
Matt,
$1.50.
how are we supposed to coexist?
Apex and Fortnite that make me give people the side eye now.
Okay.
When they say that
Yeah.
they're gamers.
Gatekeeping. All right.
One game a
I
year,
love it.
maybe another one for 2 minutes, and shit on everything else. It's wild, honestly. By the
It's
way,
wild, yeah.
and it sucks.
Unlike DSP, who is very tame in saying the N-word every once in a while.
I don't know. Actually, now we're up to $6 in tips.
That's epic. Better than last night.
So here's the thing. I
Maybe.
really feel like we've got
I
a
don't know.
cultural dichotomy now. All right?
Yeah, you're gonna own nothing and you're gonna be happy. It's gonna be so fast, man.
Oh my god, you're a video gamer?
What?
You nerd, you geek. You know,
What?
you were part of a subculture that was laughed at and derided and all of that.
What?
Okay. Then what?
Not like you're gay or something. You just play video games. Come on.
Mainstream in many different
What?
ways. For example,
what is this gamer discrimination? What the fuck is this, dude?
that went so mainstream over there.
Wow.
that It's like ingrained
Very nice, Phil. Thank you.
as part of their entertainment.
Hey, you a fucking video gamer?
Just as much as like a
You're the bottom of fucking society, dude.
And that's a ginormous player base, ginormous
Very
viewer
nice.
base, ginormous money making. But then anyone who's not
Ginormous money.
doesn't exist, right? Like I don't know, I don't know nothing about League of Legends. I don't play anything about it. I don't,
Don't complain about it then.
Like literally, they could make
All right.
billions of dollars on it. I know nothing about it.
I'm good.
It doesn't affect me in the least. You see? Now, then you go on to the whole first-person shooter crowd.
Okay, what do you have there?
Only play FPS games, usually Call of Duty, sometimes other games.
Okay.
I would argue that in the last few years that extended to the Battle Royale experience, so now you've got Warzone, you've got
Battle Royale experience. This guy fucking sucks.
But it's its own entity, right? It's insanely profitable. There's content creators out there like Dr.Disrespect and many others who literally that's their shtick. And they are insanely successful as a result of it.
Okay,
again, it's
that's
kind of
great.
like its own insulated bubble. And if you're outside the bubble,
no, come on. It's fucking video games.
in that bubble, and it won't ever.
What?
But that bubble.
Oh my god, this guy's fucking great.
Right? I almost feel like if you draw up the landscape of gaming, you have.
Hey, Spaceman.
Competitive style.
I discovered DSP. I'll tell you in a bit, okay? Just a second.
Games in this bubble, right?
Let him finish with the rambles.
Kids games, right?
The kids games, of course.
Games that are just kind of for kids, like Fortnite and stuff like that, goes over here.
Fortnite is just for kids.
And you can look at these bubbles.
I'm sorry, Ravens Dolphin, you're a kid.
Profit and money, right?
And I've been watching your streams, playing Fortnite, and you've been a kid this whole time. How dare you?
But man,
lie to me about being a kid. I thought you were a mature adult with a job.
It's so odd to me. They just don't seem to be like compare or connected to the other
stuff.
stuff.
All right. How I found about DSP.
Everyone outside of the bubble.
I was working during the summer. I was looking for long stuff to listen to, and I watched his Homefront review, which was terrible. And then I went down the rabbit hole, and that's it, basically.
It's hard to argue, Carlton, because here's the thing.
Carlton.
Aren't gamers, they only play one game a year, but the game they play is one of the most popular and one of the most successful.
Sure.
So how can you say they're not gamers?
Right.
What you could say is maybe they're not well versed.
No, stop about this. Everybody can be a gamer. Just say you're a gamer. That's it. It's not. There's no fucking. There's no prestige on being a gamer. You just enjoy something. Just fucking enjoy it. That's it.
The word gamer now.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all chill. Just relax. Have fun.
You know, like I said,
play games.
This group, this fringe group.
Yeah, I like all kinds of games.
Derided because you like video games.
No, that's not a thing at all. Yeah.
By the way, we didn't even get to mobile games. Genshin Impact. Whoa.
Yes, WWE Champions. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
WWE
672. Tommy, tip me
I
$6.72. Biggest tip of the day. This is modes like my.
I fucking love it. 1651.
Focus. I mean, you're right. That's the nickel and diming, right? That's the whole. Oh, open.
Yeah. Just let people play fucking video games, man. Whatever they play. If they want to play those shitty games that come out every year and they fill the pockets of a shitty company, let them do it. We're gonna know at some point.
They're never gonna give that shit up.
It's fine. Let them just play games. Whatever.
By the way, 672.
You can just not like the games. That's perfectly okay.
Spot was blown up. I got a super chat from someone accusing you of being Froggy the Kid and saying it's really you and I should ban you permanently from my stream. So just so you know, your Spot, you've been completely exposed.
This is a cringe segment.
Exposed live on stream this morning.
Always I had a cringe segment noise.
Chicken
or
Man
something.
$1.50.
Does he still play Genshin? Probably not, but he knows it's a cash cow. So yeah, of course he's gonna name drop that and not WWE Champions.
When Netflix comes
Oh, you discovered DSP after his accident. Probably like a lot of people.
Or
Probably.
Cowboy Bebop. Why the fuck do I care about Mega Man?
Because of course that would bring a lot of attention to him, and then you find out, oh, he's been toxic and he's been an asshole for a long time. Just stick around. Let's see what is gonna happen. And then you end up watching my stream.
Everyone can make every.
And I end up streaming. And we all end up in the chill. I guess it's chill. Yeah, I just remembered. It's good. Okay. You're not DSP. Right. It's okay.
So, I think that's it. I think we've covered everything, my friends.
Is that it?
Let me, hold on.
Come on, Phil.
Make sure I didn't miss.
Let me see how the poll is going. You have a last chance. Oh no. Okay, so people love people.
Summary,
what the fuck up, DSP?
2 quick things.
Okay, let's see the quick. Too quick. Okay, give me money on Halo.
I'm about to
so give me money today, basically. That's what it means.
For an hour before we go on a break. It should be fun. I'm looking forward to both, more open world stuff, but also story development and the like. It should be a good stream.
Okay, really let's see.
So far. Hope you'll chill with me, and so please support it. Please
support it. Please give me money.
I feel it's one of the best.
Please give me money.
And
very important.
I want to have a good time with all of you. All right, but also memberships are way down.
All right,
we just did the whole pre-show.
Almost 200 votes. you guys have decided to troll me, and over 50% vote for frogs playing golf with dolphins.
We're trying to hit this goal to make the
Let's see the little Begman.
So
then I'm gonna keep talking.
Like the channel, please support it in a various way. All right, that is it for the pre-stream podcast, my friends.
Anyways,
and it for today.
you guys decided to stay here.
Open to Halo. Sound good?
Which that's the community decision, and we're gonna stay here for a bit. Then after a bit of gameplay, I'm gonna let you guys change your mind, and I'm gonna run another poll.
Sounds good.
So we can see how this is gonna go eventually.
Done.
And meanwhile, I can look for some other stuff that we can watch that is fun.
Do a few things. Let's
Oh, here, look in the other tab.
turn on the TV.
Sorry, the other tab is him begging for money. So that's a great thing. Oh wow, nice thinning.
Mute the mic.
The thinning segment.
Let's select game console on the television.
Select the game console.
On the television.
Yeah, the frags playing golf with the dolphins. Let's press the button, DSP.
Right.
Let's digest the food.
Let's now switch over to the game feed. Let's get rid of
The game feed. It's like direct feed, but better.
proper size
Because it's current year.
Play stream. Awesome.
Awesome.
Let's center the leaderboard.
The pre-stream was. You're right, John Langdon. The pre-stream
Piss really quick.
is. Oh, and we have a fucking break.
I'll piss.
Let's see. Piss. Please piss, DSP. Please piss. Please piss. Please. Mr. Burnell. Darksyde Phil.
Hello. Burnell?
The company's name is Burnell Productions. Is internet content creation of on-demand.
Yeah, I could do one of the black shirt begging streams, but they're also the same that I might be watching something I've seen before and not even know it. So yeah. Well, this is it now. Phil is out to take a quick leak. Haha, leak. Am I right? I'm gonna play the music again. It's cool. And yeah.
This is what you guys fucking voted for. Fucking rot chill? The fuck is this? He's not even here.
Ek. Anyways, let's look for something else to watch that is Phil related. That is a part of the chill. Part of the Phil. Let's see. Okay. Let's see what we got. First of all, big ups to everybody here. I don't usually look at the view count, but this means a lot to me that so many of you are here while I'm just drunk and rambling some nonsense. Oh, the Theo video. There's a new Christmas with a Detractor. Please go check it out. These are great. They're great. I'm gonna send it in chat. Please go check it out. Because there's so much lore and it's fun, and Theo is a classic Detractor. He's been there for back in the day. Anyways, what can we watch? What can we watch? What did you do, Phil? What did you do? Let's see. Some fun arc that we might half remember, maybe not. I don't know. When he comes back, we're gonna go back to him because obviously, what else would we do? Oh, we can watch the worst of... Wait.
Okay, I'm back. I told you guys that'd be fast, right? I told you.
The Agent Proper video with the worst of 2019, because his I haven't seen, which is something that I remember not seeing this video. So we're gonna watch it because I think it's good. I haven't seen it then again. So yeah, but I assume it's good. Proper is nice. Proper comes correct every time.
Chris B, what's up? What's up?
All right, let's see this Halo, epic Halo gameplay. What do I think about Halo? I have no clue.
We lost about...
I haven't played any of them.
During that piss break.
Yeah, we lost a bunch of viewers.
We had about 350 viewers, so now we're about negative 350 viewers on the stream, which sucks.
Yeah, well, you lost people because you can't pace your fucking stream. You can't go and piss for 20 seconds.
All right.
Hey, Big Ups Proper's here. I'm gonna watch your video, probably. If Chad decides to do so.
So the choice is in your hands, guys.
Hack. I would like to watch a Hate Live, but a lot of them are just rambling, and it's really hard to find what is not. Because there's few timestamps. Of course, he is
We're doing like
he's
Gregorian chanting.
I don't know how that's called.
Love it. It's like a vibe.
I don't know.
You gotta get into the
He's
vibe,
harmonizing with the music,
right?
which is, I guess, okay.
There's the spire. That's where we're gonna be heading.
I don't know.
All right, you guys ready? Let's start recording. I'll do a little bit of an intro here.
Let's start recording. Do a little bit of an intro. What's up, John?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Halo Infinite's campaign.
Let's make this little piggy a little bit bigger.
We made some really good progress. We had cleared out the conservatory, and then we had just headed around the conservatory area, kind of clearing out various things. You know, we did this fob. Around here, there's a couple of squads that I believe we can rescue.
Hey, cooking with the king could also be cool. I'm actually gonna run a poll for this, and I don't know when though.
And then I think we should just go to the next part of the story, which is the Spire. It's a forerunner structure, apparently.
Can you leave? You can leave anytime, dude.
I'm not sure where the story
Control W.
There's many other things to do on the
or
map.
on mobile, you can just close, I guess. Yeah.
Rather than
you guys don't have to be here
right now, especially because of where we are. So I think what we'll do very quickly, maybe just do these 2 rescue missions, and then jump down to the Spire and continue with the story.
Cooking with the king, huh?
All right.
How long do I plan on streaming? I don't have any idea, actually. I don't know. When I get bored, I'm gonna get off.
Ready for some?
Or when I get too messed up. Probably.
Campaign so far, we're about 6 hours in, and I've
6 hours in.
I hope that you guys have been enjoying the playthrough.
This dude.
Definitely a different feeling for normal Halo.
Okay, running a poll.
Crap, right? How different?
What is it?
Of an experience
Chilled.
From what you would normally expect
Chill.
from Halo.
What is it?
It really has felt like something completely unique.
Okay.
Different.
Now is the time that you give me your suggestions, and I'm gonna put them in the poll. We have about a minute.
I'm having a great
Oh
time
yeah.
with the open world aspects of it. The grappling hook has changed the gameplay elements completely for me.
The grappling hook. Yeah, that's good. Every game that has a grappling hook, instantly good.
I love ziplining.
Doesn't matter how bad it is. Instantly good. Game of the year contender, every game with a grappling hook. Because that shit is just hot. I love having a grappling hook in games. Just Cause, that game is great. The third one, the second one.
Is it Get Off My Ring? What are you, fucking Clint Eastwood? Get off my
Alright, we have Cooking with the King and Hate Live as their own choices for now.
But yeah, so that if you just heard The Weapon, who doesn't even have a name yet, The Weapon, she's mentioning that Harbinger character, who we don't even know who she is, had talked about a new alien race called the Endless.
Doom?
We actually don't know who they are.
Hey, big ups Domino's Pizzas. Thanks for stopping by to say big ups. Cool that you did that. Saying big ups as well. Wow, hot gameplay, and he died.
I think
that's great.
Grenade first, because that was a lot of.
Okay, we have Hate Live, Ask the King, Cooking with Piggy. Let's see what else. Oh, Doom has a grappling hook. Okay, thanks. I haven't played Doom Eternal though. That one probably does. The 2016 one didn't.
Here we go.
All right. All right, he's aiming for the head. That's an improvement. Doesn't usually do that. Feasting. Okay, feasting. Feasting is one.
Now wait a minute.
And that's it. I only have 4. I'm sorry. That's the poll.
There's 3 or 4 of them up here. Oh, there they are.
We can complain to Susan later.
That'll do it.
Just make your pick, and in about 5-10 minutes, we're probably gonna close it down. We're gonna leave the raw fill. This shit is, it's not great. I don't know.
There we go. Shield exploded.
Meanwhile, we can talk about pretty much everything else. So if you guys want to talk about something, we can talk about it.
Sniper.
Game Awards we talked about already. I played It Takes Two. I think it is worthy of Game of the Year, at least a nomination, because I didn't play the other ones. But it's a really, really fantastic game.
These guys are trying way too hard. Did you hear that?
It's a great game. You can play it with somebody who's not a great gamer. That's okay. You just need to collaborate and get your communication straight, and you're gonna be fine. And it's a great time as well. It's a really fun game. There's some really fun concepts. The gear changes throughout the whole game. You get different mechanics, different places. Really fun. And I would say it's not super robust, but there's a very diverse selection of flavors, right?
get off and shoot me from the side.
Yeah, I didn't know what he was playing today. Actually didn't.
Damn, insta-kill.
So we have Cooking with the King so far in the first place with 56%. Cooking with Piggy. We're gonna turn on the heat real hard on Piggy. If it keeps going like this.
76% on the grab hammer, so I'm not gonna fucking change that out.
Panini hospital video we've seen in the past.
My battle
I
rifle.
don't remember exactly when, but it's somewhere there. There's probably a timestamp somewhere for it
Some of these guys,
on my streams.
but I'm not actually sure what Valor does. Was it ever explained? I don't know if they ever explained Valor. So
I don't know.
if
What is Valor?
You know, I mean, it's good to do that. Save them.
I don't know either. I've never played the game.
Towards you somehow, but I'm not exactly sure how.
Oh, you almost have the platinum in Skyrim. That must be really hard to get. Platinum in Skyrim. It's a very robust game.
Son of a bitch.
Probably took a couple of 100 hours to get it. Yeah, welcome back, Toriadachi. We're now watching the...
Where's the other one? The other one was like way up here.
Watching the raw fill, man.
Way the hell up
It
there.
is what it is.
All the way up there. Damn, it's gonna take like an hour. Rom on Wheels is here today. He has tipped me $5. He says, I wanted to say I love the 1961 version of West Side Story, as the Spielberg version is truly wonderful.
Derailment. Massive derailment.
You know, I love the 1961 version of West Side Story. That's the one I've seen many times. And
Hey, he didn't pause the game for this one, but he's still not playing the game. Because his shit is not automatic. Because he's afraid of trolls that are gonna give him money.
so I'm glad to hear that that you like the new one. Maybe I'll
Yeah, Jason, this is the raw fill.
Good to see you here today. Carlton Jr. says if you go to the
I was thinking of watching a Tevin stream, but I wanted to play games when I do that. So I want to have it in like a little window and we listen to Turvin. And then I play games. But right now I can't do that.
Here's your running total of Valor. When you level up Valor further, you unlock these new things. So
That's
that's
pretty cool.
Sniper unlocked.
Pretty nice.
And next I'm going to get the Spanker, which is the rocket.
The Spanker, yeah.
Demolition Troops.
You want that one.
Tank. The Hydra Kinetic. Psychic Kinetic. Yeah, look.
Yeah, platinums are very time consuming, and it also in some games it requires you to get the online portion of it. And if it's an old game, then the rest of the piece, buddy. Good luck with that.
Rocket Hog is the last thing you unlock.
Dude, people are loving Cooking with the King.
So
That's the next suggestion.
To do these because I'm unlocking better things at the fob. If I don't use them, then I guess
Probably gonna end up getting them.
But I would certainly
If you also want some music requests, I can do that too.
the battle rifle a lot. So
This shit is just dead air.
better weapon like that, cool.
He likes the battle rifle.
Why is
That's nice to know.
dropping? Because a lot of people tune in just for the pre-stream podcast. They want to hear what's going on with me, or hear news topics. And then if they're not too interested in the game, they'll take off.
Yeah, basically that's how it is. It is. Because they can go away at any time. It's okay. They're here to chill.
You will,
Well done,
will ya?
Chief. Maybe it's time we take a look inside that Forerunner structure.
Maybe it's time you stop telling me what to do, because I'm
How
Master
many-
Chief and you're just a fucking side character. How about that? I'm the
Yeah.
protagonist of the series.
Random toxicity segment. How many collectibles do you think he has in Halo Infinite?
Got a lot of clients.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. I haven't played the game. I'm sorry. I don't even know what collectibles it has.
We're gonna do this, then we're gonna do the story.
Probably not a lot.
I know some people.
Not going for the full run.
Open world stuff's boring. Well, we're gonna do the story right after this. I just want to rescue this one group of troops.
Yeah, just do the story, man. Come on. You want to finish games faster.
Chill for a minute, have some fun here with me while we do this.
Someone asked the
Right in the face.
regular question in his chat. Has Phil said the N-word yet? No, not right now for this stream. Not this stream.
I promise you. You know, I saw someone on Twitter this morning. He goes,
Oh, he's playing it on normal. Okay. Because I know these games are, especially Kalo is.
Legendary. I got all the skulls.
Okay, he's talking about it now.
In like 7 minutes. I was like, you fucker. How the fuck
You fucker. They're good at the game.
So let me get this straight. You've probably played it nonstop since the day it came out.
Oh yeah, that's the excuse. Okay, that's the excuse. Random toxic. Random toxic.
Mastering everything, unlocking every weapon. How the fuck did you even find the skulls? Got every skull. I haven't found one. And I've been trying.
Nice Twitter segment. Yeah, well, you. I don't know, man. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever.
I got every skull. Every one. Every item in the game is mine. What's that noise?
All right, let's go watch some Piggy, some Cooking with Piggy. The top 10 worst we're gonna leave for the later, maybe.
Hello.
'Cause I'm not gonna get through the whole thing, man. Not worth it.
But I got the freaking grab hammer.
Let's see. I'll watch some gameplay for now while I find it.
3 melee attacks for you.
Coming our way.
Coming for you! Oh shit! I got stuck on the rock. Oh shit!
All right, there it is. There it is. All right, let's say bye to the raw fill. We gave it a chance. It sucks. And what? We're Cooking with the King, episode 5. Damn, third world countries. What? What? What the fuck is this? It's a re-upload from somebody.
What's going on, everyone? It's DSP.
Oh no, the audio is ass.
Episode of Poorly Cooking with the King.
All right, welcome to Poorly Cooking with the Pig.
A little bit more healthy
Everybody.
than some of my previous recipes.
Getting super healthy.
People have been complaining, and I guess
Let me close this poll real quick.
only eat, you know, things that might be high in fat or high in cholesterol. What we're gonna do today is we're gonna whip up a nice tuna salad sandwich, but we're actually gonna do it a little bit differently.
A little bit different.
Regular tuna salad.
Tuna salad with a twist.
Be a sandwich. We're gonna make it a panini.
Yeah.
I'll show you what I mean in just a little bit. The first thing we need to do is talk about ingredients.
All right, what goes inside?
Sandwich, obviously, for tuna salad, the first thing you need is tuna.
Yeah, Miracle Whip. Miracle fucking
Usually
Whip.
the standard can of tuna comes in 5 or 6 ounce varieties. I grabbed 2, and I'm going to make enough tuna salad for 2 cans. However, you can go ahead and, you know, if you're only going to make 1 sandwich, obviously 1 can is going to be more than enough. In this case, each can's 5 ounces, so we're talking roughly 10 ounces of tuna. Now, you're probably going to want the tuna that's in water.
Okay, now this is now a Noah's food review segment. Enjoy.
Today we will be reviewing Kraft Miwacwe Whip. In the Kraft Miwacwe Whip, there is 30 calories per serving. So, I personally have enjoyed Miwacwe Whip on quite a few occasions. So, this should be pretty interesting.
Pope Pisspot, I should ban you for saying he has no neck. I should give you the lean-in manual height from channel. He has no neck. Come on. Oh, this is a re-upload. Okay, so this happened a long time ago. He's probably a grown man, has a job and a family and a cat, and he's super happy. But it's a great review. This is a great one.
Empty because I love Miwacwe Whip, so I like Miwacwe Whip, but
This sounds like Cartman. Miwacwe Whip.
creamy.
Very creamy.
Let me try some.
Let's try it.
Get some out of
There's
here.
barely any left. He left the last spoon for the review.
You can
Nice.
see 1 spoonful of Miwacwe Whip,
Miwacwe Whip.
and let's try it.
Delicious. You can taste the robustness of the Miracle Whip. I don't even know what's inside. Is this like mayo?
It's a very strong.
Miracle Whip. What the fuck is
Very
this?
strong taste.
It's a very strong taste. Is it robust? Is it robust?
whatever
Oh, it's just mayo. It's just mayo. Dude.
Miwacwe Whip, and
Come
I
on.
love Miwacwe Whip, so
Oh, well, he loves it. It's okay.
I mean I could eat
It's
a
all
little
right.
bit more. I mean,
You can eat a little bit more. Come on. It's alright. It's alright. It's delicious anyways.
so
Like, it's like the Baba Ganoush. That's true. It's like the Baba
overall, I would
Ganoush.
have to give Kraft Miwacwe Whip
Alright?
original dressing on the food scale rating
Okay.
a 7 out of a 10.
Nice. It's a mixed bag.
Thank you for watching.
That was a great video. Okay, let's go back to the King.
I've seen the tuna that's in
Who ironically has the same production value.
oil, but that's not very good.
Oh, that's not very good.
Usually used for other different kinds of recipes, but I wouldn't recommend it for tuna salad. The other primary ingredient in tuna salad is usually mayonnaise, but in this case, I actually do prefer this mayonnaise substitute. Which is
No,
called
this is not it's not Wings Kid or DSP's Kid.
What this does is it's a vegetable dressing
Okay.
that has a tangy zip to it. It's a
it
tangier.
It has a fucking tangy zip to it.
Oh my god!
Oh, I probably killed somebody with headphones. This stream sucks. I tried to turn it down.
Is that it has less than
It didn't
half
come
the
out.
fat and cholesterol than regular mayonnaise. So I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna use that to make our tuna salad today. I do actually like Miracle Whip. I used to eat all
Got
the
a
time when I was a
tangy
kid.
fucking feel to it.
Some other things that you'll need, obviously, any fixings that you want to put. So, for example, lettuce. I actually have pre-shredded lettuce here.
He's still wobbling, by the way. I can hear him in my headphones because they're surround sound headphones. So I can hear him wobbling all over the place.
I'm gonna have a piece of cheese on there for
Tangy fucking zip.
These are pretty neat. These
Nice. It's like using a
lengthwise so that you can put them on
a zip line.
which is pretty cool. I personally love bread and butter pickles. I think it's delicious with tuna salad. For tuna salad, there's other
Big ups to
things that typically
pickles.
you would include. For example, some chopped celery, some chopped parsley, some
Chill.
chopped onions. In fact,
Some interaction. Wait, that was before the interactive segment.
Gonna put a little bit of garlic powder in this guy to give it a little bit of flavor. Now, if I had those other
Nice.
things, I would go
Gonna
ahead
add a tangy
in
kick
the
to it.
recipe because I do actually like a little bit of chopped celery in my tuna salad, but unfortunately I haven't had a chance to go shopping and I didn't plan on doing this today. It's just actually I just woke up and I said, man, I'm hungry. I don't feel like making
Yeah, that's true. He describes it as something that you're gonna laugh your ass off to, and it's 100% legit.
here right now because the rest of
An
my
actual thing. It's a science thing.
and I was like, damn,
Scientific
what am I gonna do?
food making segment.
Stuff. I'm just gonna whip up something from what I have here. So we're gonna make some makeshift tuna salad.
I wish I could make his audio to not be stereo because this shit is messing with my ears. Just left and right and sometimes in the middle. Ridiculous.
What you need to do is you need to open your tuna and drain it thoroughly. So
Okay, drain that tuna.
can opener here.
Hashtag drain that tuna.
Whenever you're dealing with any kind of a sharp household tool,
Sharp household tool. You can use a pickaxe.
because for example, this one barely even works.
Okay.
It's very hard to even get it.
Wait,
to
did
work,
he say I can't recommend a can opener?
household tool? I recommend you get an
He recommended an automatic can opener.
For example, this one barely even works.
None of those manual stuff.
Get it to work.
Not the lean-in manual
It is what it is.
opener.
That's all I have right now. And what you're going to want to do, don't actually remove the entire lid, okay? Because what you're going to want to do is drain it. So go maybe 3/4 of the way around, which is what I did there. And then
Yeah, big ups Troy for the super chat.
tuna already, stinky.
Starting the tangy zip fun. Enjoy a spoonful. Oh, it's delicious. It has the robust flavor and the citrusy aftertaste.
It's delicious.
Big ups.
You go ahead and you drain your tuna.
Drain that
All
tuna.
that water out of the can. Try to get it as dry.
Drain it right out.
Okay. Last thing we're gonna want is soggy, wet,
Saggy.
tuna salad. So that's done, and then once you're done
You
with
don't
that,
want that
take a knife,
sagginess.
any knife. It could be a butter knife, but I just grabbed this knife because it was the closest one. You bend your lid, be very careful, and you just take that and you get your tuna into a bowl. Now, depending on how much tuna salad you're making, obviously you might need a much bigger bowl than this. But in this case, I'm only making enough for a sandwich or two here. I'll probably save a little bit because I'm sure this is going to be more than enough for one sandwich, and so therefore you might want a bigger bowl later on. All depends. If you're making this for the family, obviously you're going to want more bigger bowl.
Wait, does he have a King of Hate apron? Is it the King of Hate?
Sucks.
Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, that's a nice spot. That's a nice spot. Let me get a nice look at it. He has his own merch fucking apron. This guy is great. So successful.
Look at that, popped right
The
off.
King of fucking Hate. That's a nice spot. It's a nice one.
Especially the ones they make today, because they don't make them like they used to.
Big ups to Dead School for noticing this one.
Everything was strong and worked.
This guy, he had a clock that was the King of Hate clock, t-shirts, apron. Guy is great. He's his own biggest fan.
Now everything's a piece of
And no, he doesn't have an N-word apron.
crap. They tried to cut
That's
corners and everything's
fucking
made
racist. All you have to do is watch the fucking video to see what I said. I said Phil Schwartz Burnell.
But anyway, I digress. All right, so we're gonna
Watch
take
the
that.
fucking video.
We're gonna drain that as well.
The hate clock, yeah, it was the hate army clock. It showed you that. Look at this. Now we get a nice shot. The hateful truth. DSP. Fucking nice. That's a nice ass apron. That's the best one.
Almost done here.
Yeah, I'm kind of baffled as well that people used to buy DSP merch before he was thrown out of Teespring. Yeah, it was great.
Okay. Open that carefully.
Epic middle finger. There was actually on his Instagram, somebody tagged him in a really cool logo that the logo looked really cool.
Don't cut yourself because these edges will be very sharp.
Yeah, that's the apron.
I learned from experience.
Not your grandpa fucking apron. It's the hateful apron. Yeah. We're cooking with hate. We're not cooking with fucking fire. Fire is for fucking losers with a full-time job. We're fucking gamers here. Cooking with fucking hate. Cooking with rage.
Obviously get as much out of the can as you can.
Alright.
It's okay to have a little bit left behind. Alright.
I love this. I love this fucking segment. Because, you know, in his head, he is Gordon Ramsay. Yeah, it's nice to get everything out of the can of tuna. It's okay to leave a little bit behind. For what? For Jasper?
I got quite a hefty helping of tuna in that bowl now.
Okay. We have quite a hefty helping of tuna.
So now
that's how it's called. That's a science term.
I'm gonna add the Miracle Whip. Now,
yeah, he actually should have rebranded out of the King of Hate a long time ago. He should have become, I don't fucking know, the King of Positivity. Because his site is thekingofhate.com. It's ridiculous in today's day and age to call yourself the King of Hate. Come on.
Depending on how.
And then have fucking hateful slurs be the reason why you're kicked off of Twitch. Come on.
Tuna you've used is how much Miracle Whip you should use. What they
change that fucking domain. Buy a new one. The King of Love. No, that's something else. That's R-rated. That's 18 plus. King of Gout. King of Gout still works. It's a good one.
For every 6 ounces of tuna, you should use a half a cup of mayonnaise and/or Miracle Whip. In this case,
Miracle Whip.
Add it. See how much what it looks like.
You fucking do. Miracle Whip
for 6 ounces. Well, I've got 10 ounces, so you figure.
You guys, I'm going home.
I'm using all of my Miracle Whip here actually because I don't have a.
Speaking of Miracle Whip.
This might be the end of it.
Yeah.
And like I said,
use that Miracle Whip.
This is vegetable based. It has a lot less. Shit, where's my cup? There you go. A lot less calories. A lot
pistol
less
whip, yeah.
Fat. A lot less cholesterol.
Whip you with the fucking pistol grip.
It even looks identical to mayonnaise. It actually does taste quite different. It has a tangy zip to it.
It has a tangy zip to the Miracle Whip. Everything has a tangy fucking zip. This guy.
So let's see if I get that.
He's always unzipped.
There. That's little. It's probably about half a cup, maybe a little bit more.
Tangy zip.
And we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna add some onion powder to it, and you don't want to go ape shit. Obviously, you want to put some onion powder, but.
What if I like a lot of onion powder?
There on top.
We'll what about that?
Now, literally, all you do is you stand here for a while and you mix it. And it's gonna make your tuna salad for you.
Oh, it's gonna get mixed. When you mix it, it's gonna get mixed.
It's just mixing until you've got the consistency that you're looking for.
Mix it until it's mixed. That's the description.
I had a slightly bigger bowl because now this bowl's.
This is the fucking guide. The user guide for the tuna salad is mix it until it's mixed.
Ending up being a little bit too small for what I wanted because now it's starting to jump out of the edges on me.
Oh, it glitched.
That onion powder.
It really fucking glitched.
Celery, because like I said, I feel
like glitched. It started going out.
Tuna salad usually.
Yeah, he is out of breath. He's tired. This is actually manual labor for him. Imagine a full 8-hour shift. 9 hours with the break.
This is way too much for one sandwich. Any person who would sit there and just eat one whole bowl of this with tuna salad, you're gonna freaking die, man. Don't do that. But I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make this an interesting sandwich rather than just a plain sandwich. Now, what you ideally want to do,
don't call him out like this. He did the 20 push-ups in 20 seconds. He did them nowadays. Nowadays, he's way more healthy than back then.
Dry out a little bit.
Back then, he used to drink a lot and eat a lot of garbage food. And now he just drinks a lot and orders a lot of DoorDash. That is very healthy.
but
of course,
this is pretty much ready to serve. And honestly, I think I put a little bit
pretty
too
much
much
ready.
Whip in there. I think I could have
ready to devour.
I think it looks a little bit too goopy right now. So just experimenting, like I said. It's
I don't know why you guys think it's gross. I would totally eat this. Probably the rum, but I would totally eat this.
In this case, like I said, the recipe said do a half.
I don't care if it looks great, gross. It's just mayo and tuna. It can't be that bad.
Because if you do a half a cup for 6 ounces, that thing's going to be drooling. I mean, that was what I put in there was about roughly half a cup. And
he's over explaining everything to seem more sophisticated. Because all he did this entire time for 9 minutes, is put some mayo in some tuna and then stir it up a little bit and put a little bit of onion powder. That's all he did. But he over explained it for 9 minutes.
Assuming you were putting a lot of other ingredients into it, like the celery and parsley and onions and other things. But anyway, this is roughly your tuna salad. Actually, it looks like it is a little bit dry in the center. Mix up a little bit more. Now, what are we going to do to make this not just a regular tuna salad sandwich? Well, here's what we're going to do. Over here, I have 2 unique things that can make
dry in the center, yeah.
I have a piece of ciabatta
This mixture of tuna salad and mayo is dry in the center.
bread.
Needs more Miracle Whip.
And a panini.
Come on, dude. It's a 7 out of 10.
Grill, okay?
You gotta put some more.
Let me tell you something. This panini grill is amazing because
you need a panini grill? Okay.
grill.
What if I didn't have a panini grill? Bill?
It'll cost you maybe. The cheapest one I've seen in the store is maybe like $30. They go all the way up to like $80 depending on how big they are and all the.
How much is yours?
Like that. This thing is.
Let's zoom in on this. Find it. Let's microanalyze it.
It turns regular sandwiches.
That's what the trolls say.
Into like gourmet lunch, really. I mean, I've had so many days where I just made a regular sandwich. I was like, it's just a meat, you know, it's a ham sandwich, and you toss it on there, and it melts the cheese, and it gets everything nice and warm. It's a really big.
$200 Panini Press. I'm sure somebody gifted it to him.
Recommend for anyone who eats
Or he bought it on credit.
sandwiches all the time. Panini grill is excellent. You can also interchange the plates on this grill. They come off. They're easy to wash, and you can also have interchangeable plates that are flat.
It's easy to wash.
Regular grill as well. If you don't have like a stove like I have, or a frying pan, you can use this as like a griddle. So I'm going to turn this guy on. I'm going to turn it on high heat for a sandwich. Now this is ciabatta bread. Ciabatta bread is special because ciabatta bread.
Special bread for special people.
Ciabatta bread. Hold on, let me zoom out.
All right, show me.
Ciabatta bread is special because it is a different consistency than regular bread. It is a thicker bread, and what this is made to basically do is to. It grills very well. When it toasts, it turns into like a hard toast, and it can be flattened like on the panini.
It's special, you guys.
As you're gonna see, it's really good for grilling. So what we're gonna do is
did they sponsor him?
Sandwich on this ciabatta bread over
the
here.
The ciabatta bread company.
Here, and then we're gonna toss it on the panini grill. So let's actually start to clean up a little bit. The Miracle Whip's done. I'm done with the can opener. Get that out of the way.
All right. Mr. Burnell? Oh, here he is with the hate army apron, the hateful slurs apron.
Man, I really wish I had other ingredients.
I wonder if he still wears those.
A soggy tuna salad, and I wish it wasn't that soggy, but there's not much I can do about it now. All right, I'm gonna open my obviously
soggy tuna salad. You added too much Miracle Whip.
On sale at my store, and I was like, wow, pre-cut lettuce. That's an easy way out.
Whoa, it's pre-cut lettuce. It's innovative.
Head of lettuce and start cleaning it and stuff like that. This is pre-washed, pre-cut.
It's like pre-cut bread. Remember when bread was just one big loaf?
Some of our tuna salad that we just made.
They changed the whole game.
Panini bread. I'm sorry, our ciabatta bread. Take that back. Panini bread is different.
Yeah, take that back. You were wrong, Phil.
Called panini bread that is different than this bread. Go ahead and apply. Now remember, the way that this is going to work is it's going to go on the grill, it's going to push it down. So what you want to try to do is get as much towards the center of the bread as possible so that when the pressure gets applied on top, it'll squish.
Wait, this is a real plate. This is not a paper plate. It was before the days of paper plates.
This is enough for maybe another 2
It was when he was balling.
Any crackling noises you hear right now, that's actually the panini grill.
Yeah, this is pre-buzz DSP, it is.
Makes those noises as it warms up.
Also, devour with Derek, that's a good thing. But what is he gonna devour? I'm not gonna tell you, I'm not gonna spoil you. You gotta be there.
We've got some pickles here.
Something, somebody's eaten already, I guess.
We'll grab a little baby fork to use for
A
this
baby
guy.
fork?
And I love these pickles because they're perfect for this kind of sandwich.
Perfect for the sandwich. Yeah, it looks like a nice pickle. I would have this right now.
They're sweet. They're delicious. You put them right there, bloop, like that. And I love these pickles, so I'm putting 2 on. I'm sorry. I love them.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. 2 pickles. Come on.
Bam, right there. So we got 2
Real
pickles.
gamers put 2 pickles. Fake gamers probably. Dr.Disrespect probably puts 1 pickle, man. He's a 1 pickle type of guy.
Panini grill.
He puts it like diagonal.
We're gonna put a little bit of lettuce. I don't wanna make it too much.
Diagonally? That way. Puts it that way. You know what I mean?
Anyway. And then we're gonna go ahead and put that on top. So when this cooks on our panini grill, you're gonna see it's gonna toast it nicely. Actually, I put
Yeah, that's a gamer sandwich.
You can already see it's running off, so I'm gonna take some of this off the edges. Well, it's unavoidable. Whenever you cook something on a panini press, something's gonna come off the sandwich, whether it's
You put too much shit on the sandwich.
some of the ingredients.
That's why it
they
falls
always
off.
fall off. I've never had like a perfect panini sandwich where, you know, nothing came off of it. It's inevitable because you're putting pressure on top of the sandwich. So
I like sweet pickles. I like all kind of pickles. When I'm really fucking drunk, I drink pickle juice. That shit refreshes you up. It's like you press the
It's heating up as
F5.
we speak, and as soon as that blue light goes on the
Totally
right
hits you out of nowhere like an RKO. You wake right back up.
over here in preparation. In the meantime, I'll clean up a little bit over here. Whenever you're using a panini press or panini grill, be extremely careful because that sucker gets hot.
Wait, you couldn't turn it on in advance?
Store.
No, never mind.
I used to work at a health food store in high school. All we sold was like frozen
DSP used to work at a health food store.
yogurt, salads, panini sandwiches that were made to be, you know, thick sandwiches. And we used a panini grill similar to this one, only it was like an industrial strength one. The thing was, you know, made to be used all day long. And let me tell you, that thing got so damn hot, you would just go like this, whoop, oh, you freaking burn your face.
So his words were he used to toss salads. He used to toss salads, okay. Big ups to tossing salads for a living.
Shit, man. That thing would be on constantly all day.
Big ups.
Now, some other things that you can add to your tuna if you like. A lot of people like to add pepper. I do know that. I personally
What about
a little bit, but not too
if
much.
I add?
I didn't put any pepper on this. But
I don't know.
If you like.
Gal.
It is a common ingredient.
Common
So
ingredient.
our panini grill is warmed up. Our right-hand blue light is now on. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put the sandwich on the grill. And you got to be careful when you do this. Like I said, it's going to be very hot. You open the grill, leave it open. Boy, you see the steam come off of it right away. We're going to put our tuna salad sandwich down.
Yeah, nice sizzle. Now everything's gonna fall off. It's gonna be a disaster.
It's going to actually flatten the sandwich.
Ironically, it's weird that this has 9,000 views and only 55 dislikes, but it's a re-upload. Well, I actually don't know.
I do this. I put
Makes
the
no
burner
sense.
back and I already angle the top like this. Some grills you're lucky you can do that, and then that way when I push it down, voila.
Wow, when you push it,
Essentially,
it
rather
gets
than just a regular tuna salad sandwich, what we're
squished.
making is a panini grill tuna melt.
Wow.
Which is
That's how it's called, huh?
being a lot more tasty than just a
They
regular
teach you
tuna
this
salad
in business school?
And I can already see some of the tunas coming off the sides. That's perfectly fine. Just like when you make a tuna melt, there's always tuna that, you know, hangs off the edges and it gets grilled on the grill. That's fine. So
Okay.
our tuna melt
Oh, we
is
saw his
melting.
haircut. That's a chill ass haircut.
More here while we wait. Typically, when I make a panini sandwich like this, I leave it on the grill for about 5 minutes. It all depends on what you're making.
That does look like a pretty dope panini press. I would eat only sandwiches if I got this
You
shit.
don't want to end up with bread that's like soggy, which unfortunately has happened a couple times. I took it off the grill too early. And the bread
Saggy.
ended up being very soggy because of
Yeah,
all
you want it to be nice and burnt, like those meatballs.
the sandwich had actually, you know, seeped into the bread, but I didn't cook the bread long enough, so it ends up being kind of a mushy bread, which you definitely don't want. So my apologies, I'm passing in front of the camera a couple times here to put some things in the dishwasher.
All right. Why did this take him like half an hour to make, man? Yeah, it's like 22 minutes to put a fucking sandwich in a press.
Tomato. Some people like bacon. I've seen some interesting things added to tuna melt sandwiches, so it's totally at your discretion and your taste. That's the cool thing about
making sandwiches is hard. Only a gamer can make sandwiches.
to make it. And the basic recipe is just tuna and mayonnaise or a mayonnaise substitute, so it's very easy to make. It's not that messy. It's not that big of a deal. In fact, the biggest mess we're going to have, as you're going to see, is going to be the grill, because some of that tuna is going to have seeped onto the grill.
Come on, there's no way this costs $500, this press. It's going to be crazy.
Goes up here.
His streams would be toxic if the audio was stereo.
Motion camera, you know.
Or even worse, surround. Hearing those snorts in 3D. You don't know where it's coming from, it's always on you. The burp, it's a snort, it's a belch. It's delicious.
Go do whatever
Go jerk off.
Walk your dog.
No!
Go slap your baby on the back.
Foreshadowing.
You'll be surprised how long lettuce can last if you put it in a nice Ziploc bag like this.
Wow. A million years probably.
Before you zip it.
It's probably still there.
Okay. I'm going to say that sandwich is almost ready. Actually, I can smell the tuna cooking, so that's good.
Yeah, actually, let's skip this, bro.
Because
I forgot I could skip this after watching an hour and a half of fucking raw chill. That's a messy fucking sandwich. Look at this. Yeah, this looks like shit, dude.
Slid right off the sandwich, but
come on. Your bottom loaf of bread is much bigger than your top loaf of bread. It's all like disgusting and shit. I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't eat it, but come on.
Tuna salad is very easy. And I'm kind of disappointed with the presentation. I guarantee you this is going to taste good. The presentation, it looks like shit. It looks like it looks like someone like just.
I guarantee you it's gonna taste good, and it's just mayo, and tuna, and pickles, and lettuce, and bread.
Freaking took a crap out of
I guarantee you.
So,
I can guarantee it.
Anyway,
a scamdwich. Fucking scam. It took him 22 minutes to make this. Look at this. Come on. These pickles are having depression. They're falling off.
It's going to be tasty. It's just going to be really messy. So, nothing I can do about it now. The recipe was a
probably not even tangy, man. Why are you even making it?
So remember,
it's not robust.
From 6 to 10 ounces of tuna. It says to use half a cup.
Yeah, okay, thanks. What is this? Lactose-free basic omelet. Wow, DSP making an omelet. That's incredible. Franks and beans. Bacon, egg, and cheese. This is a second one. This is a redemption run. Let's check this one out.
What's up, everyone? It's DSP, and welcome to another edition of Cooking with the King, or Poorly Cooking with the King, as I've termed it.
Is this the remastered? Wait, the first one was 4 a.m. sausage. Okay, this is what we're gonna watch.
What's up,
4 a.m. sausage. Now we're probably gonna see a drunk Piggy. I'm gonna see him cooking the life out of himself.
Everyone, it's
Let's
DSP,
see this.
And welcome to episode 2 of, I guess, what we can call Cooking with the King. I am starving.
Yeah, the @ in chat doesn't work on mobile.
As you can see right over here.
You can reply to people on the desktop version.
I have
It kind of
insomnia
sucks.
right now. I fell asleep, and I woke up about an hour ago, and I am ridiculously hungry. And I don't want to eat anything that's going to make me throw up.
Is that gamer hunger?
I don't eat any junk food, but I can't fall back asleep. So I'm going to make breakfast. And it makes sense. Make breakfast and maybe sleep for an hour or two, and then get up. So what am I going to make? Today I'm going to make scrambled eggs with cheese and seasoning, and I'm also going to make some sausage. Not fresh sausage. Unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, but what they had on sale at the supermarket this week, they actually had frozen sausage. And frozen sausage...
Yeah, real gamers eat breakfast at 4 a.m. And they actually sleep about half an hour to an hour a day so they can play more games. That's how gamers work. And if you don't do that, you're probably not a real gamer. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't understand. You wake up at 4, you make some sausage, you start playing games, you record your screen, you upload all that shit as like 30, 40 videos a day. That's how you do it as a real gamer. And you make the big bucks. then you move across country, you ruin your life, all that stuff. You know what I mean.
It's not exactly the best thing ever, but it's still delicious if you cook it properly. Usually I nuke it.
Let's see if he's gonna cook it properly. What is nuking it?
I've decided to
nukes
it in the pan as well and see if it tastes any better.
Makes it radioactive?
This will be a good opportunity for me to judge whether or not it's worth it to make this sausage in the pan, or if I should just make it in the microwave from now on. So what are your ingredients that you need if you're gonna make homemade scrambled eggs? Let me show you here. I'll run through it. You got.
Oh, you just microwave it. That's disgusting.
One of the most important things.
That's what nuking means. Don't fucking do that.
To season, you need a whisk. Now you don't necessarily need a whisk, but you could also use a spoon or a fork.
Yeah. Thank you, Chad.
You are doing this.
Thank you. I learned so much today.
I suck at it. Some Pam, or you don't need Pam, obviously. It's like we talked about last time when we made the bacon, egg, and cheese sandwiches. You can use butter, but I don't have time to melt butter, so I just spray the pan.
Hey, big ups, James. Thanks for stopping by. Go have a nap.
Lactose intolerant. If I drink real milk or eat real cheese, a lot of times I end up being very gassy. So
of course, he's lactose intolerant as well.
Shredded cheddar here. That'll be the cheese that we're gonna put into it. Jumbo white eggs doesn't obviously if you're doing this, it doesn't have to be jumbo white. It could be any kind of eggs.
He's so glitched, man.
I do enjoy the jumbo white.
Digestion mechanics.
You need one frying pan for the scrambled eggs. I have another frying pan there for the sausage, which we're gonna attempt. A plate to put everything on when it's done, but some foil.
Yeah, he said he has no time to melt butter. Butter takes millions of years to melt. Yeah, my ancestors have set up some butter to melt. It hasn't even melted yet. My grandmother.
For the sausage, and we'll talk about
very hard time melting this butter.
Basically, what they're requiring you to do.
You need a jet engine to melt it.
We're gonna make 3 sausage, 3 lengths. It says
thanks for showing it to the camera, so we can all see nothing.
Of water into the pan, and then cover the pan for about 7 minutes. So basically, let it fry in its own juices for about 7 minutes. Then uncover it, and then let the water evaporate for 2 to 4 minutes until the links turn brown. In my opinion, I think that the water is going to disappear before then, but that's just my guess. So what do I have over here? I also have tin foil, because what this is saying is you should put the sausage into a skillet with a top. Well, I don't have a skillet with a top. I'm sorry. I moved in here a year ago.
That's way too complicated anyways.
Chef. I don't have 100 fucking pans for everything. I have a bunch of frying pans, so I'm just going to put it in there with some foil on top, and we're going to simulate a skillet with a top. And that's about it. The only thing I'm going to say is before...
He's going to simulate a skillet. It's going to be like playing a game on an emulator. We're going to simulate the skillet, dude.
Before you start, you probably wouldn't want to get a beverage, so I'm going to go get some orange juice right now.
Before we start, let's get some fucking juice. What is this video? 4 minutes in, he hasn't even started cooking. He hasn't started cooking.
Sometimes I don't.
Wow. I don't have a separate cup for the mayo. I don't have a designated mayo cup. Designated mayo container.
Florida's natural with no pulp. Woohoo.
Wow, beautiful juice. Take a sip, asshole. Let's start cooking. It's 4:08 at this point. Come on. You waste so much time.
Stove, by the way, some people asked that last time. It is electric.
Okay.
It's not
No, he couldn't live with a gas stove. He would explode. Blow himself up. He's so full of shit, and that shit has methane in it.
Medium setting. We're gonna go ahead for the scrambled eggs.
He's set on fire.
We're going to spray the pan with the pan.
Very nice.
So that the eggs don't stick.
Can't melt butter.
Now.
Takes too long.
Preparation for
But let's talk about nothing for 5 minutes.
What we're doing.
Fucking nice. What's the preparation
for? If you read the sausage, I believe the sausage says place links in an unheated skillet. So I already fucked up. I apologize. It's the first time I'm ever cooking this sausage. So unheated skillet. We're gonna put 2 to 3 links in there. By the way, this is pre-cooked as well. It's fully cooked sausage, so it's not like I have raw meat on my hand or anything like that. Maybe we'll do 3
What if you did?
Let's actually do
not gonna kill you.
4 links. Why not? Again, it's not every day that I cook for myself. And I
DSP is the kind of guy who would just spontaneously combust.
3 tablespoons of water.
DSP the kind of guy who would just blow up for no reason. Could be that guy.
1.
Okay, 2.
2.
2. What comes after that? 3.
3. Korean, if you're a gamer, you probably have that kind of hand-eye coordination that you're not going to spill the water all over the place. If you're not, well,
if you're a gamer, you can take the spoon and pour it up with something and carry it all across your kitchen, because that makes a ton of sense. That makes a ton of sense, but only if you're a gamer. If you're not, if you're a fucking non-gaming peasant, you should just fuck off at this point. You can't do anything. This is a gamer fucking breakfast. Get out of here. It's 4 a.m. We're not playing around. This is not your fucking 9-to-5 job lifestyle. This is a gamer.
help you. That's what you get for tweaking your whole life. You spill that shit all over between the...
That's what you get for tweaking your whole life. Is DSP a tweaker?
What's the next instruction here? It says...
Nowadays, yes. What about previously?
Heat over medium heat for 7 minutes, then uncover, let the water evaporate, and cook another 2 to 4 minutes, and the links will brown. So, we're gonna cover this with our tin foil.
Okay, now the simulation begins. We're gonna simulate.
We were putting a top on this.
We're simulating.
Obviously, it's not gonna be perfect.
He actually lost a massive amount of weight since then. Look at this. Look at this stature.
We're gonna turn it on medium heat, and then we're gonna go ahead and do our timer for 7 minutes. So in 7 minutes, in 7 minutes we have to remember to remove that, and then cook it for another couple minutes till the water's gone. And those
DSP needs a timer to remember 7 minutes. He is that guy.
one more thing, which I didn't do. I'm gonna grab my
7 minutes. While cooking nothing else, by the way. Let's just remember 7 minutes.
which I used in my last video to flip the sausage.
Okay, let's meander a little bit.
Brown on all sides, so I'll get that ready. So we're done with the tin foil. Alright, so now, scrambled eggs, what do you do? This is already getting very
Scrambled eggs. You put them, you scramble them.
Scrambled eggs, you can take 2 to 3
Preferably
eggs.
with the shells
And what you're basically
off.
going to do is this. You're going to take these eggs.
Okay, let's see how it's gonna break the eggs. That's the epic segment.
Put them into a ball.
Okay.
Put them into the ball.
Sound good.
And
Are you gonna scramble them?
So you're going to add things like milk, a little bit of milk.
Okay.
Salt, pepper. You're going to beat these eggs. And the goal here
Oh,
is
you're gonna
to try
beat the
to get
eggs.
to look consistent. So make them look consistent.
You want
yellow.
Street
Make
Fighter?
them look like a yellow goop. And once you do that,
The yellow
once your
goop.
pan's hot enough, which it is already, you pour that in here, and then we're basically going to fry it. And I'm going to show you how to fry the eggs properly.
Oh, okay. Okay, let's skip through the nonsense into the part where... Okay, let's see how it's tricky. Okay, let's go. Oh, wow. Alright.
That usually prevents a mess.
Usually prevents a mess.
Sometimes it's a little bit trickier since the shell doesn't want to open. The key here with scrambled eggs,
okay.
you don't want to get your eggshell pieces into your bowl. That's the
Okay.
last thing you want to do.
Preferably, yeah.
Pieces into the bowl, it's not going to
Preferably... Okay, from a professional. I mean Phil, not me. I'm not a professional cook. Preferably, when you crack eggs, there shouldn't be any of the shells in the bowl. Because as a human being, you can't really eat the shells. They're not edible. So yeah. I hope this was clear enough. Let's continue with the video.
work. It's going to be disgusting.
It was a major announcement. I just had to say it, man. Because millions of people every day, they just eat the egg with the shell and it just makes a mess, and then they figure out they can't do it. You know?
We have 3 eggs there.
We're doing people a service right here.
We're going to go ahead, we're going to put a little bit of milk. I'm actually going to wipe off my hands because they're getting
Okay, wipe that shit off. Sticky hands.
a little bit of milk. It doesn't have to be too much.
Alright, that's, I don't know if that was a little bit, but sure. Okay, do what you want.
And that's to your liking. Some people like a lot.
That's how Italians do it. They definitely do it like that.
I'm going to go ahead and just season it a little bit.
How they do it.
Salt in there.
With everybody else, you go into some other European country, they just eat the shells, man. And you're like, what the fuck? This is a culture shock to me. I didn't know. It turns out there's a ton of protein in it. That's how they survive.
And now we're going to beat these eggs. Okay?
Back in the war, there was nothing to eat. They just had to eat the eggs with the shells.
Too much, or else
They
you're
made
gonna
it.
end up basically with shit all over your counter.
Talking about the console wars.
There's no real
That's what I'm
technique to
talking
doing
about.
it. You're basically just mashing the yolks
Okay.
with the whisk.
No,
You
this
have
is
a bigger bowl,
this
you
is
could
trash. This is trash whisking. Come on, Phil.
Well, I don't have a bigger
Come on.
bowl. This is the only bowl I have.
It's not
All
great.
I'm doing now is I'm mashing everything and trying to make it into a consistent.
No, move it side to side. Come on, side to side.
As you see, as I do
In a
this,
circle, just like, what is this? You like beating your meat? What the fuck is this?
that's basically the yolk
Get out of
version
here.
with the other ingredients to become a
You
more
can't even
consistent
stir it
color.
properly.
And we're almost there, actually.
It's a shame you bust with this hand. Come on, you should know better. You're a gamer.
That's scrambled egg.
Hand-eye coordination, you know, the gameplay mechanics. Come on. What the fuck is this? Dude, this guy is hopeless. If cat bounces, this guy is it. You might as well just drop him off in space. You might as well just do that. Just get Jeff Bezos, put him on some spaceship, drop him off in space, come back, and that's it. Same thing.
And so I'm wondering how this is going to...
That's great.
Probably going to cook way too fast. I'm going to lower this a little bit.
Okay. 3 minutes left. Don't forget to check up on this.
Cooking the sausage at the same time, so...
Okay. He's usually not multitasking. Now it's much harder. Like you're playing 2 levels at the same time.
Uniform yellow throughout the liquid.
The uniform yellow.
So I'm just about to pour this in here. Oh, one thing you do need is a spatula. And as you saw, that was already on my stove. I apologize that I did not mention that.
Oh, okay. Well, I fucked it up. I was doing this in the background. Well, yeah, I don't have a spatula. Thanks, DSP. I already have all my sausages in the pan and everything. Come on. What the fuck?
Okay.
What kind of a guide is this? What kind of a cooking with the king is this? King of what?
Your goal...
Didn't even tell me I need a spatula.
None of the egg overcooks. And when I say that, I
good thing. You might be sure when you're cooking something, you need to make sure it doesn't overcook or cooks too much or becomes burned. You need to make sure that as a person who is cooking stuff.
This egg's gonna cook
just kind of how cooking works. I know you guys might not understand because you might not even be gamers. Imagine if you're not a gamer and trying to cook a fucking omelet at 4 a.m.
Fast, actually.
I mean, scrambled eggs, not even an omelet.
So fast
a different gameplay.
It's actually pretty thin. So what you take your spatula and you're gonna go around the edges of the egg and you're gonna constantly just keep moving those edges in. And
wow.
Those edges have already started to solidify.
Holy shit, he read a guide for this.
That's when your egg is gonna start to fluffy.
Can be his first playthrough.
Okay.
Yeah, you're welcome for the tip. Always remember, when you're cooking something, don't overcook it or undercook it. Cook it exactly as much as it needs to be cooked, and cook it right. That's my advice. Just like when you're playing a game, play the game well and beat the level. That's my advice.
Peppers. I don't have any of that today.
Ironically, I think his shit is stuck. What are you doing, Phil? What? This looking like an omelet. I can see the crust from here.
Go ahead and sprinkle it all over. Try to get
it. It's a scam, dude. It's not even scrambled eggs.
A little bit more here.
Huh?
Looks like the sausage is almost done. I can hear
Romance omelet. Yeah.
So go ahead and keep going.
Romance that omelet. Feels good, doesn't it? 4 a.m. omelet. Delicious. Devour, devour, devour. Phil, you have 1 minute left. You gotta check up on the sausages. You gotta check up on the simulation. The simulating.
They're almost done. Now,
yeah, this is fucked up. You fucked it up. It's stuck to the pan. It burned on the pan. Now I can see from here that it's fucking stuck and it's hard to get off.
Which is basically what I used to make the bacon, egg, and cheese sandwiches.
What?
You can have different kinds of scrambled eggs. Some people like them super fluffy, which they are right now. And you say, okay, they're super fluffy. They're a little bit runny, but they're done. Some people like them cooked a little bit more than this. I'm almost
okay,
done.
Sure. I mean, just do whatever you want, dude.
I actually do like
big ups JG went out for becoming a mature adult or renewing your membership. I can't tell, actually. But thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting this.
Alright, so that's it. That's my pan of scrambled eggs. I'm going to go ahead and toss that on the plate over here.
Wow, you really made cat hair blow all over the place, man. It's way too chill. Oh, big ups for being a newbie. That's okay. I just don't get to see if it's renewed or if it's new. So yeah, just say big ups.
It smells delicious. And now...
Okay, it smells delicious, allegedly.
Down to 30 seconds.
Okay, 30 seconds left, DSP. You're gonna fail the fucking mission. Okay, let's see. 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on, it's gonna get loud. There are people sleeping, Phil. Yeah, it doesn't give a fuck.
Remember, once you're done with a certain thing, turn off the heat. Alright, here we go.
Okay, that's a good advice. Good advice, by the way. When you're cooking something and you're done cooking it, turn off the heat. Don't let it go on because it's still gonna be hot and you're not gonna be cooking anything.
Frying nicely. We're gonna go ahead and flip it. It is way overcooked on one side. Holy shit. if you remember, the recipe said to cook it until the water's gone. Well, the water is long gone.
Okay, then you should stop cooking it, probably.
This bootleg recipe of cooking this sausage was not exactly ideal. That sausage is burnt to hell on that one side, but I'm gonna cook it a little bit more.
Yeah, DoorDash didn't exist back then.
Sucks, man. It smells
If it did, he would be having like a streak from back then to nowadays.
good though. The honest truth is, the sausage smells.
Yeah, I know.
really
This is an educational stream. You'll learn so much.
I don't know if you can see it from how far it is, but it is pretty thoroughly
Okay,
burnt.
thank you for the zoom, Phil. I enjoy that. It is pretty thoroughly burned. Thank you, Phil. You fucked it up. You fucked it up.
Oops.
Maybe because you put a fucking tinfoil on top instead of a lid? Maybe. I don't know. Could have helped you see what was going on there instead of just trusting time. Yes. Let's just trust time, dude. I hope it's gonna be okay.
Sausage is pretty much done.
Yeah, it's a little bit overdone. It depends what complexion you want it to be. If you wanted the peanut butter stallion, then need a little bit more.
With 2 plates. I didn't mean to do that. You only need 1 plate for this.
Yeah, he didn't turn them as well. He didn't turn them at all. They were just sitting there. And these sausages, they need to be turned around all the time.
When you're done,
it's the sausage.
Heat off, like I said last time. Woo!
Alright, big ups.
Turn the burner off.
We got some
And just like I recommended
devour
last
material.
time, what you're gonna want to do.
Alright, what do you want to do? Oh, yeah, the pans. Let's throw out the oil.
And get some soap into them.
Alright, that's some good advice. So you guys, when you're done with cooking, you wash the stuff that you cooked in. You actually don't wash them. You just put water in them. That's gonna wash them itself. Anyways, I think that's it, except there's 2 more minutes.
A little bit of soap.
A little bit of soap, okay. Some tutorials for people who've never done this ever before. Kind of like DSP.
Nice,
this is it, delicious. Nice and fluffy.
Again.
Well, great, big ups. That was a nice 4 a.m. meal. Now let's watch one more and then I'm gonna be heading out. What is this? Texas-style bacon cheeseburger. Lactose-free basic omelet. Ah, this looks like it's not robust enough. What is this? Chicken nuggets in quesadillas. Okay. The bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich. That's a disaster. I've seen this. And the bacon-style cheeseburger. Let's see this. Let's see this. All right. This is the final one. This is the last hurrah.
Welcome to episode 3 of the series that is already way too long to be a joke, yet I still consider it a joke.
Oh, it's not a joke. Okay. It is a joke.
It is dinner time. It is 7:30 at night. I am starving.
But it is cooking with the king. It's not poorly cooking it with the king. It's poorly cooking with the king. That's the retcon. That's after the fact. When he was doing it, it's cooking with the king. And when he says cooking with the king, you expect kind of good cooking, I guess.
Eaten an hour ago, but I was busy making a channel.
The noodles
update
one,
video.
I like that shit a lot, but I've already watched it before.
And so now I need to get something together, and I want something big, something that's gonna fill me. Actually, I had a very quick lunch today.
Something that's gonna give Phil the fill.
I'm really hungry. This is gonna be my primary meal for the day, so I'm gonna whip together some burgers.